Not that one. Not that one. Oh. 8 o'clock. Usually I loathe to get up at this time. Or even earlier, but I mean, when you're playing a video game all day. I mean, we'll see. This is probably gonna kick my ass. I guess we should... I don't really have any ideas for an Empire, but there's like a lot of starting positions I haven't played yet. So let's try it. I know they start you out with species and appearance, but I think I really want to start out with origin. The writing is usually how you want to go about doing this, rather than the emergence of a specied homeworld or a ruler. Usually you want to get a stabbing... When you're writing, at least for me, it's better to start with a premise than a people's. Unless the people are the premise, but rarely is that ever a case. There's a lot of these I've never played before. Like, I've never played Void Dweller, I don't think. No, I have. Maybe once. Because I love random, but random barely gives you anything, so... Resource consolidation. The machine intelligence has long since consolidated all resources in their home system into their capital world, covering it entirely in machinery. You get a machine world. You get a malfunctioning replicator bay. A consolidated resources. Reduces 25 mineral. If combined with driven assimilator civic, you get organic slurry. Planets penalties. Home system. Planets are molten or barren, devoid of any resources. Wow. And you need machine intelligence without a rogue servitor. Organic retrofitting. Or Genesis Architect. Gotcha. Common ground could be good. I've never done Federation building before. Hegemon, but you're in control. Doomsday. Yeah, I've never done like a challenging origin before. I guess the Doomsday, your planet explodes in 45 years, that's a bit tough. Guaranteed habitable worlds does not spawn. Damn. Lost Colony. I've never done Lost Colony before. Necrophage. Necrophage is interesting. I've never gotten to the late game as like a necrophage. A clone army. Clone soldier. Cloning a clone army. Does not have permanent employment. Here be dragons. Ocean Paradise is nice. We could just chill out as like Ocean Paradise aquatic farmers. Like pacifists or whatever. Agrarian pacifists. Progenitor Hive I've never played before, I don't think. No, I might have. Yeah. Subterranean is okay. Slingshot to the Stars is tough. Quantic Ambush. Starblaze? Oh, Influence Distance. Okay. Quantic Catapult is very funny. Teachers of the Shroud, I've never done before. Latent Psionic. A Shroud Beacon. Spawn a Shroud Tunnel. While the Shroud Beacon may be dismantled or destroyed, the tunnel itself cannot be removed. You get instant communication with the Shroud Walkers, and you get psionic theory as a guaranteed research option. That sounds cool. I've never, like, gone heavy into Teachers of the Shroud, so... Cannot have Purifier, Design, Bazaar, or Machine. I've never done Imperial Fiefdom. Suddenly and brutally subjected to the whims of a foreign galactic power, now we look towards the future and we are no longer live in the shadow of another empire. Subject of an advanced AI can select a specialist subject type at the start of the game. That's cool. You could be like a... like indentured servitude, like mining... maybe not mining robots, but maybe like mining... like a mining species that, like, as like a prospectoria. Oh, it says, Bulwarks receive specialize in defensive in exchange for weaker resource. Stellaris specializes in research in exchange for weaker military. And Prospectaria specializes in mining in exchange for weaker research production. Oh, I see. Interesting. Overtuned, I think I did once. Damn the consequences. What could possibly go wrong? Go crazy with the gene tailoring. Night of the Toxic God is interesting. Payback is crazy. One alien empire who forcibly enlightened and enslaved them. They have been repelled by... They've repelled their invaders, but will they return? Like, how? Bum, 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 bum. Unification Officer. Turns consumer goods and food or minerals into Unity and amenities. One advanced AI empire and several pre-FTLs regardless of the galaxy setting. One pre-FTL civilization uplifted with the broken shackles origin. Initial pops -10. Debris field. Ship debris. Devastation 33%? Fuck, brother. Resource deposits are unexploited in the home system. That's surprising. You missed the corvettes, a planetary government, and the scientific method. Damage to militarily superior empires plus 15% is very funny. Broken Shackles is sort of the same one. A mutiny aboard a slaver vessel was made up of a diverse group of pre-FTLs. Free at last! Get the crashed slaver ship and a spaceship wreckage. Starting system... archaeology site. One advanced AI empire and several pre-FTLs. One of them will be the Empire species and homeworld, and one of them will be uplifted with the payback origin. I guess the idea is to, like, band together with your fellow slaves. That's pretty cool. Broken Shackles is challenging, I guess. Fear of the Dark. I don't think I've ever done either. Home system pre-FTL civilization created by a separatist faction. Formerly part of your empire, granted events and benefits. A century ago, one of the planets in this Empire's home system was destroyed by a freak asteroid. Some believe this was a malicious attack by an alien species, others brushed off concerns as mere paranoia. Tensions between the two groups grew so great that a newly terraformed planet was granted to the fearmongers. Interesting. Anomaly research bonuses. Under one rule. Perfect. Yeah, you get the Luminary trait. It's okay. Luminary is okay. Fruitful Partnership is interesting. This is one of the newer ones, right? Yeah, I've never done newer ones. I haven't done anything with the wrangling of the space animals yet. Verdant Civilization has developed a unique synergy with the spaceborne fauna by offering their fruits to these creatures. They entice the seed dispersers to aid their colonization efforts. Spread to colonizable planets by space fauna. Does not have Devouring Swarm. Rift World. Massive rift in space and time looms near this civilization's homeworld. And shame for millennia, recent advances in starship tech will allow them to finally reach out and discover what secrets it might hold. Oh, it's an astral rift. Okay, I see. That's a crazy picture, dude. The cybernetic creed. I've played synthetic fertility. This is like when you're like in a rush to get yeah, AI tech. And that one civic that pops in decline is tough, dude. Guaranteed artificial workforce. Yeah, this one seems really hard. That's a lot to manage. Arc welders. Their planet is barren, but their home system is a bounty of riches. To exploit it, these machines, built bigger than ever before, a mighty arc furnace now dominates their sky, but these master engineers are far from satisfied. The galaxy awaits and the possibilities are endless. All it takes is the ingenuity to seize them. Homeworld initial mining districts replaced with generator districts. You get technicians instead of miners. Which I guess produce... Oh, energy credits instead of minerals. Home system has an arc furnace equatorial band. Ooh, mining station output 25% in the system. Constructed around a molten world. Additional starting technologies, I get the arc furnace. Guaranteed research options, mega engineering upon constructing a second arc furnace. Initial pop -3, homeworld size 15 is a pretty big penalty. Megastructure build capacity +1 and arc furnace capacity +1, and you have to be a machine. Storm chasers I haven't done either. No challenge they will not face. I do loathe storms though. They fuck me up. Treasure hunters. The thirst for adventure. This civilization is ready to set forth the greatest, most challenging expedition, armed with only a mysterious map. They now race across the stars to secure a legendary pirate treasure. Starts with an inactive celestial chart. Every recruited leader has a bonus adventurous spirit trait. That's upkeep and experience gain. Not on effect while counselor. Ruler trait, you get Buccaneer, Trailblazer. Sublight speed plus 10%. And treasure order. Does not have a genocidal civic. Rhymal calling. Home system space fauna. Yeah, this is also the space fauna stuff. I don't really know what I want to do. Imperial fiefdom sounds cool. Teachers of the Shroud also sounds cool, because I haven't done some of these. For now, I think... Because I'm probably going to play on like the hard difficulty and get owned. I'm probably just going to end up randomizing for now and see what we get. Ensign, we can go... Hang on. Is this just light bonuses? No bonuses? Alright. Let's do normal. We'll do Iron Man. The largest system. I did Cartwheel last time. Let's go with the classic elliptical galaxy. A full 30 Empires sounds good to me. A full 5 Fallen. Normal AI aggressiveness, no victory year. Well, I don't know what a good victory year is. 30-50? That seems too short for 1,000. Let's just go until I'm bored, I guess. Marauder Empires, a full 3, L-Gates, Caravanners, Compatibility, Cathaloids. 0.5 Void Worms is still a lot. That's still like a shit ton. I can't imagine cranking this up to 3x. They just eat every homeworld. That's wild. Why is Transvaal important? Probably like the early gold. Yeah, there's a lot of gold mines early in the game. Despotic Hegemon Remnants. This kind of works. Ethics Materialist, Xenophobes, Vaults of Knowledge, Astrometeorology. That kind of helps me out a lot. Agrarian Breeders and Communal. Wow. Jinxed and Unruly. Ooh, those two are gonna be tough. Continental Preference is nice. That gives me bonus for every other planet. Once spanned the void, controlling much of the galaxy. They were eventually defeated and almost destroyed, but after a long period of destitution, they returned to the stars. 1 relic world, 6 ruined archaeologies, a faculty of archaeostudies, and additional starting technology, archaeostudies. We're way at the Outer Rim. The Farine Empire. I don't know. Hello, Kai. Let me see. Maybe one of the... I really don't know what I want to do. Maybe one of the pre-builds could ease my... The Radicals. And they're Storm devotees. That's pretty funny. Nothing really radical about that. Oh, he's like a skateboarder. The Executive Committee, Galactic Curators. Oh, the Treasure Hunters. Okay. Primal Calling. Cybernetic Creed. Wait, you're like a mushroom? That's pretty funny. Usually play Megacore? Yeah, I'm thinking... I was thinking about just doing like, Indentured Servitude. I mean... I was thinking about just doing, Imperial Fiefdom, and then just playing as like a mining... a Prospectoria. So I could just chill out and just mine stuff. Yeah, I don't usually like doing like the conquest stuff, especially because I'm like really bad at the game. But I'm thinking like, well, if I'm gonna be doing this all day, I kind of want to do something dramatic. You know, Broken Shackles would be like perfect. Beacon of Liberty, Free Haven, Xenophile. But I'm not sure. That does seem... Yeah, let's do it. We can be the reptiles. The Free Peoples of the Fall. How about we change that name to... Adjective. Bananan. He is bananan. That works for me. I don't think they have like a banana symbol though. That's kind of banana-like. None of those are bananas. It's the reason I don't like play many systems. I usually play tall too many. Yeah. I end up getting like greedy and I end up trying to expand out as fast as possible, and then that like collapses my empire because I can't like manage all the resources, but I definitely see the appeal of going tall. That's a hammer and sickle. That's a weird looking hammer and sickle. There is no bananas, so I think... Where was it? That guy kind of looks like a banana. Reptilian, give me, cybernetic. Give me machine, because the machine systems are the craziest. Okay. Let me see, continental. Continental mammalian architecture? I don't know about that. Mammalian architecture might have to do, that's pretty... Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I don't... Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Done. Don't save. I don't wanna overwrite it. Alright, we're doing a massive system. Elliptical galaxy. Iron Man on. We're doing normal mode. No bonuses. Because I'm really bad at the game and I get owned. Doing max empires. We can turn the hyperlane density up a tick. 0.75. I don't want to get bottlenecked too hard. $8:30, huh? Dang. It's still early in the morning. What should I do for breakfast? I haven't done my dishes, so I can't make a smoothie. Unless you want to listen to me do my dishes. I guess I could put it all in the dishwasher. So I've never used a dishwasher before. Alright, free at last. Banana. Some were born into bondage, others, crippled by debt, found themselves said as indentured labor, but the technology of our former masters was not enough to save them. In secret, we planned our mutiny. During the brief bloody struggle, our captors were killed and their slave ship critically damaged. An emergency landing left us stranded on the surface of Freedom's Land. Freedom's Landing? That's right, that's our planet name. Though we are made up of species from many different worlds, under your leadership we have found common cause. In time, the damaged systems of the slaver vessel will be repaired, and its bounty of secrets, including the location of our former homeworlds, will be revealed. Our shackles are broken, now the work begins. That's a little dramatic. That's a pretty good origin story, I'd say. Okay, hang on, the UI is broken. Never mind, I guess we're not playing this. My game broke. Alt F4, here we go. I took too long making the game, and then I ran out of RAM. Well. Hilarious. I can't even stop the game in Steam. Unsaved data may be lost. Ain't that the truth? Here, listen to this music. I got rid of it. Shoot. Oh, good start. Good start. Great start. Oh, it saved. Thank you, Iron Man. I don't even know where we started. I was thinking about just doing like an aquatic agrarian run. Like aquatic homeworld, and then like the farming trait that you get. Because that's pretty chill. Then we can just watch the universe, we can just watch the galaxy spin over. But, we'll see how Rebellion goes. Alright, here we are. Freedom's Landing. Oh, right smack in the middle of the... We're in the mid-rim. This sucks. This seems more like an outer rim kind of run. Alright, I have not played Stellaris in oh so long. What do we get? I'm not running any mods, by the way. I'm too unfamiliar with the game to know which mods are nice. Stellar culture shock, right. Are we one species? We are quite a few species here, damn. Some of you guys are not fit to live on this planet. Oh my god. There's a lot of you. Where am I? Yeah, maybe we don't want to touch living standards yet. That would be bad. Jesus Christ, we got every kind of gentleman out here, ready to go. What are the jobs looking like? Oh, we're missing tech, right? We're missing the scientific method. Planetary government and Corvette. There we go. Okay. Good start. Ah, 7 districts left. 18 size? 3 unemployed. 4 amenities. Ship debris gives us what? What does it cost? Oh, okay. So that's storied content. That's good. I did want to do a bit of reading today. Free at last. For 20 years, I get 20% citizen pop happiness. That's pretty good. 61% right now. I can't imagine that that's going to stay around long. 1 militia. Oh, I have no... My god, look at those colors. I've never seen such a color-rich planet before. Two colonists, 3 of 6 scavengers. Oh my god, we're full up on civs. That's no good. I cannot make amenities from current districts. And building slot is currently locked. Okay, oh god. This is quite the start, huh? Well, first of all, give me another science ship. I have no fleet. Good start, good start. 29 pops. Very scary, very scary. Is there any habitable worlds in this system? There is not. Oh, I need a constructor as well. Don't even have... Shit, that's a bad idea. Give me a constructor ship. 10 alloy production. Okay, this is gonna be a very slow start, so bear with me. What are we? We're xenophile egalitarian. Not gonna be using utopian living standards for now. Resource output 25%, specialist pop. That's pretty good. 2 extra envoys, that's awesome. Let me see. Expansionist? I don't know about that. Cooperative seems to be more the draw. Unrestricted wars. Benevolent vassalage, indiscriminate bombing. Pre-FTL interference. Proactive, good. Mixed economy. We might focus on civilian economy for now. Because yeah, we're only at +4 consumer goods. That's probably gonna explode downward here as we have 29 very, very different pops hanging out on our planet. We might just switch over to a civilian economy. We'll see how it goes, these first couple of steps here. What is my system filled with at the current moment? Physics and society. 1313 isn't too bad, I don't think. I don't think it's too bad. We have dwarfs? Wow. My god, we have such a huge labor population, Jesus. I don't care about picking traits. Don't touch rights. One system. My minister is righteous. Oh, crime's down. Nice. That's good. Alright. It's gonna be slow start, so I'm gonna roll it at regular normal speed. On a planet with at least 10 different species on it? Nice. What's it called? I usually run it at slow because this game is very busy for a guy like me. The mid-rim, huh? Hopefully we don't instantly get hit by like a storm. But we have to do habitable world survey. We already knew without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Freedom's Landing. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable, life-bearing worlds. I mean, I'm definitely gonna need a lot more juice in the system. Because I have so many species I have to cater to right now. Probably, we need energy? We do. God, +13, that's so small, that's so tiny. 11 food? I wish there were an easier way to see, I'm ready for assembling. Oh, right, we have organics, too. Wow. Not organics, but, plant people. Budding. 0.02 a month is crazy, though. Oh, 5 amenities, thank God. I saw that, like, negative number, and I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. They're gonna kill me. Yeah, we have, like, no jobs. I don't know where there's 3 other guys found jobs, but... Man, you're quick. Where's he going? Oh, the sun. Well, look at the little bots. Hello, Valria. A lot of different pops, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can balance them all together. That is the challenge of this run, to get all these creatures to work together. More than anything. Unshackled politics. To unite against our former masters was easy. With a common enemy, we struggled and fought as one, but the freedom cracks have started to appear. Ah, right. We are people of many worlds, and our politics are no less diverse. New factions are being founded. More will surely follow as a people. How well we navigate these differences will determine our fate. This is Broken Shackles, this is Broken Shackles. I've never done it before, so... I wanted to try it out. When diverse minds come together, there's no telling what they can accomplish. The addition of a new, non-Natig member to our research team is already producing results. Good luck? Yeah. It's very scary.
Construction complete.
I needed to make a science ship. Look at the colors, though. One surface guard, huh? I guess we can... We don't have any unemployed, but we don't have any open jobs, so... this extra 4.0 per month is crazy. I guess we're going to need a lot of consumer goods, so... I guess we can go with you. 500 gemeralds. Well, you're the only one available, so... Get out there, head of research. Oh, well, maybe I should not do the archaeology site first. Maybe I should grab another planet first. It's very story-rich, that's what I'm hoping for. An encounter already. On Rosselgethi. We've made first contact. The Aeon aliens. Hello. You wouldn't happen to be my overlord, would you? No, you're the void worms. Gross, dude. Gross. Look at him wiggle. Ew. Not used to seeing him wiggle that fast because I usually play on slow. Oh, right. What are we rocking with here? Another continental world? That's good for us since it's pretty moderate. Oh shit, I didn't even know I had parties. United is one, anti-democratic. Get out of here. 44% support? That's wild. 8 pops support you? Institute of Scientific Betterment, represented on council, and Xeno Friendship Watch. New contact. That's us! Know how much Stellaris you've played? Not very much. Let me see. I've played 262 hours. Most of that was spent,
Council agenda ready.
getting owned. Unity is a pretty good starting position. What's, do I need this extra slot? Let me check. Pause. Egalitarian ethics attraction would probably be good for getting these factions in line. Empire size from districts and district upkeep will also be very needed. But for now, give me a... Yeah, give me Unity. Ooh. We'll be playing this all day, listening to some banger soundtracks, if you can even hear it. Usually I make myself a little louder than the game because I'm a very quiet person, but looking at my metering, it seems to be completely unbalanced, so... It'll get louder, I'm sure. Oh, that was quick. Ooh, research improvements. After the mutiny, the engineering bay of the slaver vessel was rapidly repurposed to serve as a rudimentary lab complex. Having adopted to life on Freedom's Landing, our engineers have made improvements and upgrades to better suit their needs. The laboratory complex on Freedom's Landing will be upgraded to research labs. Oh, that's because we got the scientific method. I'm thinking field modulation. It's hard to pass up on just like a flat energy bonus this early in the game, especially at 19 energy credits.
Complete.
You know. Give me another science vessel. What is my leader cap? I'm at 333. Gotcha. My Minister of Defense has no fleet. I completely forgot that I need to be building a fleet. Forgot that that was also very important in the game. That's right, I don't have corvettes yet. Alright, here we go. Sensors indicate a presence in the Raselgethi system. Oh, these are the space worms. Rudimentary signals across the galaxy. Let me grab this scientist first. I think I prefer Xenophile over to Egalitarian. Survey speed is pretty good. Alright, Borthy. That's a pretty good name, Borthy. I want you to not excavate archaeology sites. We're gonna hold on to that for now. I'll probably go with you, since you're just an extra lifespan. That probably works out for us. I don't know, what's our first tradition gonna be? Wanna play multiplayer in another time? Sounds like a bunch of fun. Yeah, maybe one day. Multiplayer would be crazy. I don't know how big the... I have no idea how that would go. Crashed slaver ship. I'm ready to get this rolling. Better to have all Empire ethic and council, but if an early year one faction is not founded, just ignore that. Yeah, they gave me factions. They gave me factions right off the bat. I think that's part of the starting. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Usually I can't get more than one ethic at any start of the game, so... But this is a bit of a unique situation. Where are you headed? You're headed north. Gotcha. That's a crazy name. Obisqueak. Obisqueak? Maybe it's not that crazy. What's for breakfast? Should I run down and get some McDonald's, or... Maybe I don't eat breakfast at all this morning.
Anomaly found.
Why are you asking me? Oh. In one of their first acts, our fledgling government hastily repurposed several decks of the slaver vessel to serve as a rudimentary administrative hub. Now that we have firmly established ourselves on Freedom's Landing, these facilities have been upgraded. One administrative office. Very good, very good. Now that's what I'm cooking. I need 600 minerals. We are at a pass here. Because I needed the minerals for something else. I don't remember what, but I do want that administrative. The planetary administration. Oh, hear that? Deep space travel's so good. 1,300 research out of 2,700 is already really good. The small amount of influence could also be beneficial. However, planetary unification is much better. I think I'll just grab xenolinguistics first, since I've already got it going. Let me see. Infiltration speed plus 20%. Now that's something to consider. That is something to consider bigly. Let me get my last scientist. Oh, I could still... no. $65 months. See, that's like a regular research.
Research complete.
It's Corvette time, baby. I do not have the alloys for such an endeavor. Does anybody? Oh, we can put it back and then get like save a couple dollars on Corvette research speed. Or we could go straight into frigate. Just wanna play Stellaris. Stellaris is good just to listen to the music. The crusty music of the Bio DLC? Absolutely. I'm ready for some biological music. I never know where to start with these. What are you? You don't have a specialization. You're not long enough. I don't remember what the chains look like. I'm just gonna go standard Corvette patterns for now. No. That might be a bad idea. I should get at least one. Yeah, I'll do standard Corvette patterns. I'm also ready for the Bio DLC. If only to find out what like the what the population reorganization looks like. Alright, let's see. We don't have an egalitarian. But I don't really want planetary governor bonus on my scientists. It's gonna be a while until I need like a scientist to govern a planet. So I guess survey speed is where it's at. Tales of a Mercenary. Someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Thamian VA. That's Thamian 5A. The massive script covers a large portion of the moon's upper hemisphere, and appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. That's three social science. It's pretty good. Alright, now you can actually not do this either because you have survey speed. Alright, you got built very fast, huh? Oh, I was gonna colonize, that's right.
Survey complete.
Slow it down. Good. Type of empire you don't outplay is pacifist? Yeah. Usually when I think like, oh, like a pacifist empire, I want to do like a spiritual pacifist empire. But then that like leads to like isolationism. It just do nothing. It's fun to observe. It's nice and chill. But then it usually leads to like an isolationist policy, and isolation is like really bad right now because the diplomatic stance isolation gives you plus 200% border friction. It's really bad. Anyway, I need one more constructor for now. We're full upon scientists, so I can finally get this tradition. Now here's the rub. Adaptability would be good because we're working with a lot of gentlemen right now. There are a lot of gentlemen we are working with. Diplomacy would also be good because that is just the nature of our run. Discovery would be okay. I'm usually back and forth on a discovery research tradition. It's fun to start off with. It sucks when you want to actually, like, compound unity, though. Harmony is good because that gives us, like, upkeep bonuses and governing attractions and stability. Well, we've got a lot to work with here, don't we? Prosperity subterfuge is also good for our run because we get an extra, like, 20% bonus there. Unyielding is probably a good pickup because we have an AI empire that's probably going to come back and try and beat us to hell. Expansion? Our base influence cost. Colonies start with 1 more pop. Upkeep. Empire size from systems. Harmony might be a good start because we're already rocking 30 pops, and that's just gonna compound. Early game exploration, discovery. Another solid start would be prosperity. Yeah, I like discovery start, but maybe I don't know. You know, you never know how crowded the area you start in is until you get out there and look for it. Expansion's usually a good start too. Yeah, colony development speed. We are going to be colonizing as much as we can to get all these populations sorted out. Prosperity, you say? Mining station output's pretty good. We're gonna need a lot more resources, especially because we're now producing 0 consumer goods. That's what I'm talking about, man. I think we need to switch over to a consumer economy. Though plus 13 alloy is not very good, so there's a lot to think about. Additional housing is a good pickup. I think we roll with expansion. I think we roll with expansion early. We'll do an early expansion and we'll try and get going. Also close these. Oh, alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to a consumer economy for now. Because I have had runs just completely end due to just not having enough consumer goods. Like having like an economic crash is just not fun. Oh right, I was gonna make an industrial district first. That way we actually have something to +1. If you're a bit backseaty, if you're looking for suggestions, nah, keep them coming. I'm the one who decides to listen to it or not. At the end of the day, I know some people get pretty anal about that stuff, but as long as people are having fun, I'm cool with it. I guess I should apologize in advance. Sometimes I don't listen to people when they say things. The Grand Archive? Of course we're gonna pursue it. Why wouldn't we?
Situation log updated.
I'm now out of energy credits just to spawn that thing. 1 Galactic Emancipation Forum is egalitarian, and ruler has the ethic. That's good. Thanks for the extra 5 tradition. You're studying that. This construction ship is building, or did it already build? It did. Alright, grab this system. We'll get another early colony going. Usually I'm not one for early colonies. But I think we definitely need it because we are already out of space. Not as far as districts go, but yeah, I just have no jobs. I might need to automate you because I'm just like I'm not paying attention to this at all. I don't want specialized construction going at all. 1 ancient life pod. An abandoned life pod was detected in close orbit to Rasalgethi 3. It is covered in scorch marks, presumably from where the pod's mothership exploded, and the preliminary scans suggest it was built more than 5,000 years ago. Sorry, let me get a drink. The crew of the FPF, Tom Trum Lampan, managed to open the pod. revealing the withered remains of a reptilian alien clad in a resplendent uniform. Clutched in one of its claws was a small picture of another individual from the same race, possibly a mate or a revered leader. Yeah, who knows? Well, within your right to listen to the stuff chat says. Yeah, but some people get, like, really policey about, like, what their chat does say. I don't really mind. You guys can come in here and say whatever you'd like, to be honest, but my Streamlabs, I'm not very good at, like, balancing my Streamlabs moderator yet, so you have to be really careful about what you do say. But I'm pretty lax as far as chat goes. Just don't be weird. I mean, not weird, but I guess don't be evil. You are the space worms. Easy prey, fascinating creatures. I'm thinking we do some fascinating creatures.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
One rare crystal research. Okay. Void worm research. We will spend the 5,000 society for that. Yeah. We'll keep xenolinguistics on the back burner right now. It's very easy to get society research points, so. First step to the stars. After the mutiny, there were some among us who said we should go our separate ways. They argued that Freedom's Landing was not our home, that we were nothing but a motley band of indentured assets, and that the challenges before us were too great to overcome. But with the building of our first outpost, we've shown exactly what a free people can accomplish. The only limit is our own imagination. 218 tradition! Fuck, look at us, look at us. New colony, one additional pop. That's not really what I need right now. Starbase influence cost, though. That's what I'm cooking, especially since I have no fleet to give me the bonus influence right now. You will be capturing systems. 67 influence? Nice, bro. 90 alloy is killer, man. What's the difficulty? Difficulty is normal. Ensign, I think. No bonuses for them, no bonuses for me. Start settings is largest galaxy, or 1,000 plus stars, and max AI. I've got the computer to handle it, so don't worry. I think hyperlane density is set to 0.75. I usually go 0.5, because I love a good choke point. But 0.75. I think I have, like, everything turned on. Marauders at max, Fallen Empires at max, stuff like that. Large galaxy. Don't worry, I'm only playing
Survey complete.
I'm only playing today, so tomorrow I think I'm doing Battlefront 2. I would love to apply to Kyber and see what they've got rocking. Sorry, Kai. I hope you didn't get banned for that. Yeah, I thought I turned all caps off. Sorry. Let me fix that. I did turn it off.
Complete.
I hate Streamlabs so much. Yeah, I definitely turned off. I turned off caps protection. I don't know why it's pinging you. I'm so sorry, Kai. Could be a timeout. I don't know how to manage the YouTube stream. Oh, also, the game is running. Oh, you're quick with that. You were quick with that system. Is it weird that later on I'm probably gonna have to play on slow? Because, sorry. Just, yeah, I would say try not to speak in caps, but for some reason I cannot wrangle this moderator bot for the life of me. It's killer, man, it's killer. I guess I could turn it off. I can't turn it off and turn it back on. Hang on, let me refresh the page. It might not be working because I'm not signed in, that's why. It was an old web page. Oh yeah, here we go. A little bit of synthetic dawn. Not the chat box, I want the chat bot. No, this is not synthetic dawn, this is... City of Arcane is... I think that's synthetic dawn, never mind. It's a good song.
Construction complete.
As long as you didn't steal your bank account? No, no. Cloudbot, that's what I want. I want to turn off cap protection. There. Okay. Let me refresh again, see if that worked. Hang on. I want to read those. Okay. Whew. Alright. Try not to test it, but... Actually, I wonder if it'll yell at me if I start typing in caps. Let me see. Banana. I mean, I guess I do own the channel, so... Alright, let me read this, sorry. One crashed slaver ship, the Bridge. During the mutiny, the slaver ship that carried us to Freedom's Landing was badly damaged. After the crash, our first priority was survival, and other than stripping the ship for resources, we gave it little thought. But now the time has come to uncover the secrets of our former masters. To do so, it will be necessary to restore power to the ship's central computer. As a first step, our Wassarian engineers rigged a series of solar cells to the ship's outer hull. The command consoles and the bridge are now operational. Unfortunately, the engineering deck was sealed off during the crash, and breaking through the blast doors won't be easy. They gave us 250 engineering, and removed a ship debris. Yes! Yes! Now that's what I'm talking about. One extra district. Okay. Let me get a Empire size crushing, because that's going to be effective later on. You go to TNAB. Build a starbase. Let's grab an early colony. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh crap. That's right. There's a lot of you. Habitability bonus. Oh, extremely adaptive is wild. That's too many here, man. Yeah, I need to get you guys like a cold planet. You guys are not liking this continental stuff. Let me think about that. I'm gonna have to like orbital ring. I thought that was gonna be like the galactic community. I was like, we gotta grab that. We gotta grab the galactic community mega structure. That's definitely where we're headed. But that's just an orbital ring structure. Cringe, cringy. Alright, let's take a gander at some of our species. Anathurians, ocean world. I'm not gonna remember any of this.
Construction complete.
It's definitely interesting to glance at. Reptilians. Humanoid. Those kind of look like Twi'leks.
System survey complete.
30% on conformist is insane. The Unity jobs is nice. Decadent is wild. Sociology research is a good boon, especially for us, since I need to balance all you guys together. Necroids, fungoids have communal and are agrarian. I guess the idea is... Oh, we're back up to 10 consumer goods. Alright. When can I switch my economy back over?
Construction complete.
2213. Gotcha. That's gonna be a while. You are so quick. The normal speed colonization is... Is that the void worms? It is. Okay, there they go, wiggling away.
Construction complete.
Void worms kick my ass. Oh, I'm running out of influence. Okay. Let me think. This is, yeah, we're at a very interesting corner here. I'm thinking we stick with like the 80s and 70s for now. Extreme habitability is always good.
System survey complete.
Communal is also a very good pickup. Governing ethics attraction, not on our first colony. Unruly is probably a little better, and amenities is bad. Leader lifespan is a good one. I'm okay with you guys just dying over and over again. Strong, quick learners, natural engineers. None of those benefit us though, but you're not evil. Is the thing. Energy credits could be good. I really want to look to the 60s. You guys wouldn't happen to have a preference on species, would you? We've got some toxoids. Oh, these guys are repugnant. That's cool. These guys look
Construction complete.
maybe molluscoid. We got a hammerhead shark, a dwarf, and a worm. Plan on doing multiplayer games? Hey, you're the third person to come in here and ask that. Not today. Maybe one day, but not today. Is that like a bot that I don't know about? Is there a bot going around asking people for multiplayer games? Asteroid collision. A large mineral-rich asteroid collided with Bara B2 at some point during the previous 1,000 years in what must have been a major impact event. An abundance of minerals can now be found on the planet in the vicinity of the impact crater. Very fortuitous. Pre-sapience, that's good. Roamer 2. My god, we're already up to 32 pops. That's killer. Oh, I can finally upgrade you. That's right. That's definitely what I wanted to upgrade, for sure.
Situation log updated.
Dear Rassians. We recovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization on Ibleria 2. From what we have translated so far of their language, we have learned that these aliens called themselves the Eurasian Concordat. They were an interstellar power that held sway over this region of the galaxy a little over 1 million years ago. They appear to have been 6-limbed mammalians, and there are several references to some sort of plague called the Jovian Pox, which swept across their empire with devastating results, possibly leading to their extinction. 10 relics. Pretty good. Looking for people to play multiplayer? Yeah, you've got 2 extra people in here who are looking for people to play multiplayer. You're mammalian. I don't really have like a preference on species. Eventually I think there's just gonna be a ton of immigrants, but replication is a little faster than immigration, I think. So I guess as far as bonuses go, you guys aren't the worst. Though I do like the slug creatures. Army damage and leader experience. Actually, that's not too bad. Plus you get communal. We'll go with the worms. Katanab. How about we call this one Rodaman? I'm not very good with names, so automatic. It's automatic for me.
Construction complete.
We are gonna have to start building up a fleet here soon. I'm just constantly low on alloys. One crashed slaver ship, the engineering bay. Say this much for Minimar's specialized industries, the slaver-holding scum know how to safeguard their secrets. Prying open the ship's blast doors proved a monumental task. Sorry, that's on me. What few laser cutters we possess were designed for low-scale mining operations. Only by tunneling up from the deck below was the team able to make any progress. Wissarian engineers are now hard at work restoring power to the rest of the ship's systems. Your schedule soon? Yeah. Go have some fun. I got a day off, so I'm just chilling here. Nice, that's another ship debris gone. Thank you. Vlur! Vlur is a creature. Vlur is a very large void cloud. At 28,000 attack power. Oh my god, they put this pulsar right next to this A-star. Damn. Vlur, please don't. Sublight speed, ship rate, fire, shield notification. Okay, that's not too bad. An extremely powerful subspace entity of some kind has been encountered in the Elgaroth system. It does not appear hostile and may not even be fully aware of conventional spacecraft, but a mere presence in Elgaroth is causing massive subspace disturbances in the entire system. These disturbances are localized around the entity itself, and should disappear when it leaves the system. While it does not acknowledge hails, the entity is continuously emitting a complex pattern of tachyon pulses which appear to be a form of language. If our translation software is correct, if it is saying, over and over, Vlur seeks, Vlur finds. What's he looking for? What is Vlur? looking for.
System survey complete.
Terraforming candidate, that's good to see, that's good to see. You're the one with the pre-FTL, so I definitely want to hop over there and grab you. One Alpine world? Now that's what I'm talking about. I need, oh yes, and an arid world as well. We need both of those to sort out the rest of our population, I think. I think the ocean world guys are gonna have to wait, because those are pretty rare. At least from what I've played. How is the void worm research going? It's going. 134 months, gotcha. Still at 24. Alright. Oh, my back, my back.
Construction complete.
Do you have a Discord? You guys don't have link perms, so don't post any links. I'm pretty sure Streamlabs will absolutely crush you for that. And that is one rule I am going to enforce. So be careful. Sorry. Okay. Yes, let me get you guys off. Let me get you guys off the continental planet so you have a little easier time. Starbase upkeep I don't really need right now, but I can take the additional pop start. Works for me. Let me see.
Construction complete.
Psychological infertility I'm cool with. Repugnance, not so much. There's another encounter with the Aleph alien. Ooh, I do like the leader negative traits stuff though. Food production, unity production, and communal housing. Congratulations. You get to be on Bid Resim. The Aleph alien. I have plenty of envoys, so let's make it work. I just asked the personal Discord, not server. Yeah. Gotcha. I was just telling you to be careful. The Streamlabs bot is very aware. I just needed a bot, you know? And I don't know how to set up like a night bot or anything. Let alone like permissions and rules or whatever. But it works to keep out the rabble so far. You are... Oh, ooh, a little bit of Cuthloid, I believe.
Research complete.
Maybe a little Cuthloid friendship. There we go, a little bit of energy credits. Going output. Campaign. I'm not going to vote. But it looks like our current president is getting another term. We've got shipbuilding speed, that's why. When are elections? Every 4 years? In a representative democracy? 10 years. Really? Damn. Normal speed is really fast, Jesus.
Building a new home.
The first banana in colony. Our colony ship has gently touched down at the mouth of a large river delta on one of several continents that can be found on Rhodoman. This temperate forested region will serve as an ideal first landing site. The ship has been permanently converted into administrative headquarters of the new settlement, and its reactor core is in the process of being removed so that it may serve as the colony's temporary power source. Hundreds of small tents and prefab shelters have sprung up around the former starship's massive hull as colonists begin to disembark in large numbers. The first Natic city on an alien world. Let freedom reign. Look at you guys! Ooh. In 2 years, you guys are gonna settle up. Give me an observation post. Is this around the habitable planet? No. Good. I need this one. Get a little more alloy. We're also out of influence. That means we're going to buy more alloys and finally start building a fleet, I think. Since we have a little surplus on energy credits. Let me see. 676 is pricey though. 1 to 5. Wow. Maybe we wait a little on that. See if the economy comes down a little.
Construction complete.
Looks like Looks like Nathra got another term. One observation insight. Good. I never know if I should favor insight or the mission, but it doesn't really matter to me. Let's see. Are you guys immigrating yet? No, not yet. Yeah, I just need to get you. I need to get some of you guys off planet. All right, here we go. Sorry. Excuse me. While our Wassarian engineers have managed to restore power to the ship's computer core, a significant chunk of hardware was damaged in the crash. It should be possible to repair, but doing so means putting even more of a strain on our already overburdened science team. We need that data. Repair the core. Minus 15% engineering research? Dang. Weird heat blobs? Rude. Power plant, scrap refinery. Pretty funny. Makeshift farm. Hard Scrabble. Gross. One civilian industry? That works for me. Yeah. Yeah, losing out on consumer goods. But also like another ag district. Yeah, we're about to run out of free at last, so we definitely need to get some of our pops to some of these other planets that have a more fitting environment for them. Consumer goods? No. I'm definitely okay with weak and psychologically infertile. Charismatic is wild. But you guys are rapid breeders. I don't know about rapid breeding, though. Alright, there we go. 4 planets at the start, in the same sector. Shan't be too difficult. We'll see. Okay. Oh, my chest. Alright. Singing planet. Oh, that's a good one. Communication has turned out to be an unusual, naturally occurring phenomena. The magnetic waves produced by the planet, give proper handling and editing, may sound a bit like talking or even singing, but they are in no way created by a thinking being. Some of our scientists, however, find it quite catchy. It might be possible to make use of this phenomena, possibly by hosting artists or VIPs at a station created solely to catch these signals and play them as relaxing music. Yes, Bear 3 plus societal research. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, give me pop growth speed. Probably a bad idea without a colony going yet, but... 2 jobs in the mining. We haven't even started making robots yet, you know? Meow, 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 meow.
Research complete.
You're not doing anything because you don't have any... What's it called? Corvette's done. I'm thinking mining station output, though whole points is always fun.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
We're gonna have so many pops, dude. I don't know.
New home.
I'm usually really bad at managing massive amounts of population, so... Especially with only 6 food coming in. Yes! We finally have like an economy going. Excellent. So, 21 isn't too bad. I'm thinking we switch everybody over to social welfare. We probably don't need it this early in the game, but... Does that mean I have to do it for all the current ones? Yeah, fuck. Oh, completed. Nice. Through our surveys of habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproved, and our scientific community has had to build new models from scratch. Our most interesting findings are being displayed at the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Freedom's Landing. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in to aid in the continued search of strange life forms.
Construction complete.
I guess I gotta switch everybody over now. Reset to default. Does this switch everybody over? It does. Sweet. Ancient Survey Marker. A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Astarte 2A. It appears to be an ancient survey marker placed here aeons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for evidently never arrived, as the deposit is still there. One ancient mining transmitter. Pre-sapient species found again. Sweet. Oh. My god, these colony ships are getting pumped out, man. You have to slow the game down. The Xeno Friendship Watch is producing 10 Unity. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. 166 alloy. Let's see, 7 food. How's our happiness looking? 88%? It's gonna drop an extra 20% here in 8 years. Good gracious. Good golly gee williker. I'm probably gonna have to automate a lot of these systems.
Council agenda ready.
I cannot manage them all. There we go, 40% Unity. Oh, 47, look at that. Let me see. There's not really anything else to do. We don't need...
established.
We don't need any ethics boosting right now. Colony development speed could be good. We could also expand the council, but that takes a little while, so... Let's take a look. I can give you automation. I don't really... Yeah, I don't want you producing special material. I'd rather leave that to space. Don't do rare resources either. Same for you. Don't be doing rare resources. Don't worry about it. Well, actually, feel free to use the resources, just don't build anything that reduces the resources. Because the automated system loves building this shit. It's really annoying. Oh, it's for every planet. Okay, for me. Tiyanki. Spaceborne life forms. Which the naughty head of society research has come to refer to as Tiyanki. Are docile creatures capable of accessing some lower dimension of subspace. They roam from system to system with remarkable ease. They graze on gases common to the upper layers of many gas giants. It is highly unlikely, to say the least, that this is their only food source, but intake of other nutrients has yet to be observed. They will rarely, if ever, attack, even when provoked. They can be safely ignored. That's what I'm talking about. Frequency tuning. Placid Leviathan.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
I don't think so. Banana. Slowly expanding out in the mid-rim. Who's over here? Was that our overlording empire? Way over there? On the other side of the galaxy? Like 6 or 7 sectors away.
Construction complete.
One automated shipyard. While conducting their survey of Astarte A3, the FPF Trumbodnock detected the remains of an automated space shipyard in orbit. It is at least 1,000 years old and seems to have been subjected to a heavy missile barrage, but one of its manufacturing bays is still in working condition. Science Officer Slurfudge, that's a good name, is confident that power can be restored to the shipyard via a significant project. Issue repair automated
Situation
shipyard.
log updated.
One construction ship. We can do it. You're not busy right now, are you? Yeah, you just got here. Let's do it.
Construction complete.
Something is disconnecting from my computer and reconnecting over and over again. I don't know what it is. There's no pop-up or anything. It could be my mouse for all I know. Oh, we can complete expansion. Easy, easy, easy. Let me see. Interstellar Dominion does go along with expansion pretty well. Starbase influence cost and claim influence cost is pretty good. Technological ascendancy is pretty overpowered. One vision is very good for the extra monthly unity. We'll probably go with Harmony somewhere along the line. Astria Nature is also really good. Imperial Prerogative goes in line with Interstellar Dominion pretty well as well. Governing Ethics Attraction plus 50% is so nice, especially if we just want to be like xenophiles. Shared Destiny isn't too bad for the extra 2 envoys, but we already have 5. I'm not sure how we would benefit from 7. Oh, I really want the Interstellar Assembly, man. I love it so much. Let's go Interstellar Dominion. Cheap expansion. Cheap expansion for an early game. Generator District. Not sure if I needed it, but I'll hold you to your word on that. They're migrating worms. The worms are migrating here. Did you get the... You did get the 2 pop bonus. Nice. Good for you. Alright, we've had a major slowdown. You get a drink. You think about breakfast. Hang on. Okay, I was gonna say, is this where the worms are coming from over here?
Special project complete.
We're gonna have to break up that nest. The FBF POB, the Rook, has successfully restored power to the automated shipyard over Stardy 3. The facility immediately resumed its interrupted construction order, using what materials it had on hand to build an advanced frigate of unknown design. Unfortunately, the facility broke down completely afterwards and has been deemed beyond repair. We have sent a crew to the new ship and pressed it into service within our fleet. Dang. Teachings of Explorers. The FBF Trum Bodnock's crew is reporting that they found something spectacular on Starday's 6A. On the surface lies traces of explorative expedition of another civilization. Left behind are some well-preserved documents and artifacts. The proposed action by Chief Science Officer Slurfudge is to send the text findings to our homeworld for translation. There's also the possibility to sell them off to private investor. Oh. Well, how about we just send that one to our homeworld? 500. Ooh, 500, dude.
Situation log updated.
You guys head home. What do you look like? It's a fast-ass ship, damn.
New frontiers established.
Can I research both at once? I can. Works for me. Alright, our
System
colonies...
survey complete.
Our colonies are indeed finishing up. No, I want resource usage. I don't want you to construct the specialized resources. You have 3 of these damn things. A dust cavern, a crystalline cavern, a fuming bog, 1 tropical island. Yeah, there you go. Clear this planet out, man. -3% in migration. Good, good, good. It's gonna be hard to get some jobs going, but what I need you guys to do is be on a planet that doesn't want to kill you. Also, pre-sapience. What is my pre-sapient protected? Good. This is kind of like genetic seeding. Like the seeding order, like the seeding civic, where you go around and instead of like sending colony ships, you send out seeder ships that give you like a new species every time you colonize a planet. Thanks to some incredible outside the box thinking, our Wissarian engineers have managed to restart the damaged computer core. By introducing a procedural AI to the ship's systems, we were able to engage it in dialogue. Essentially, we convinced the machine to work with rather than against us. The breakthrough has provided our scientists with new insights into the nature of data encryption. As we continue to make our presence felt in the galactic stage, such knowledge could prove invaluable. Quantum firewalls, 40%. Code breaking +1. Nice. So yeah, eventually we're also gonna want the cryptic civic as well.
Construction complete.
Seeing as how it's pointing us towards that direction. Unexpected mineral seams. Geological surveys on Rhodaman have revealed that the planet is richer in minerals than we thought. After calibrating our sensors to penetrate deeper into the ground, we have discovered several promising mining sites. Should we direct additional resources to probing efforts, we might yet uncover deeper veins of useful ore. Yeah, sure. Let's go funding. One of the scientists working at the observation post orbiting Nobilia 1 has been reported missing. He was taking part of a covert mission to collect plant samples from the planet's surface, but did not return to the shuttle with the rest of his team. Conducting a limited search as to not alert the pre-FTLs, but so far without success. I'm cool if they get uplifted. It's no sweat for me. Or I'm cool if they're like aware of us. Where are they? Let me see. They're at the Steam Age. One comet sighted. Tremendous. They're necroids. Though they're also xenophiles. Let me see, where are we at with resources? We're not doing too bad. How about we start building a fleet? Deep veins. Probing the underground of Rhodaman is a tedious process. Our scanners do not react well to the ground composition. And shifts in the geological layers, that's hilarious, mean that we have to recalibrate them every time. Still, we have discovered more exploitable veins of high quality ore. Their depths make the logistics of the mining operation more complex than usual, but it will take more than that to stop us. Sorry, the music is like crazy. There's no assurance that additional probing operations will lead us to more mineral veins. There has to be more. Can I combine you guys? There we go.
New frontiers established.
Use every piece of alloy to build this fleet. What does that say? Deficit construction?
System survey complete.
Nice. So you guys are the Arctic people. Yeah. Look at that. They spawned two different ones. That was unexpected. And an encounter with the Roe. Too little, too deep. The latest prospecting efforts were inconclusive. Whatever minerals we could detect were buried too deep in too small quantities and through unstable ground. The projected cost of exploiting these veins would be higher than the profits. Despite this, our previous findings represents an enormous source of resources that should keep us busy for decades, if not centuries. Nice. 25% plus minerals from jobs. 8 max mining districts and 2 max mining districts. Nice. Good for you guys.
Construction complete.
Nice. Oh my god, 3 of you. An asteroid belt and Titanic life? That's a cool fucking planet. Hazardous weather? Not so cool. Oh no. Not the void worm enzymes. Now we definitely need that fleet. Void worms mate in groups of 3, a formation known as a troika. These creatures become bound for life in a never-ending mating ritual. However, they require an external biological host to produce offspring. They are parasites. Upon reaching maturity, each void worm develops a clutch of cysts within their reproductive systems. These protective cysts contain highly caustic gametes that, when combined with others in troika, can be sent to plants with suitable biomass in order to give birth to more of their nymphs. Their hosts do not survive the process. We've seen evidence that the voidworms coordinate their bombardments so as to maintain a sustainable amount of viable hosts throughout the galaxy. Oh, sorry. In any case, we believe that we can harness the power of their reproductive enzymes to our own benefit. We may even develop an immunity to their reproductive efforts. Harness their fertility for our own needs. Disgusting. Find a cure. Absolutely. Find a cure, man. 5% monthly food is crazy, but find a cure for it. Head on over to the Cyanides. Oh yeah. We haven't found another player yet, so diplomacy is not on the menu. Oh yeah, prosperity's a good pickup. We definitely need the resources. Harmony is also... Maybe after prosperity we grab harmony. I do want subterfuge eventually, and maybe unyielding. I don't plan on going to war with anybody, but that's not going to stop them from going to war with me.
Council agenda available.
Mushroom picking. A routine ecological study of our colony on Bidrisim. Bidrisim is our arid planet. Has stumbled upon a strange fungal life form. The science team reports that the surface of the mycelium is shimmering and colorful, but what was most intriguing to them was the fact that separated clusters were seemingly communicating with one another whenever something occurred within a wide radius. Furthermore, the biology of the organism appeared to be clearly alien to the ecosystem of the colony. Puzzled, the local science team has requested specialized support, as we might be dealing with a sentient species. Yeah, let's take a closer look. You guys... You finished one. That was the... Void Worms, good. Let me automate my technology, because I'm not paying attention to this stuff at all. Okay. There's a lot to manage, a lot to think about. We're fully automating our empire here. Banana. The spores have ears. We have concerning reports coming from Bidrisim upon further examination. It seems that the alien fungus we found is emitting a signal towards a location in the galaxy that we were unable to pinpoint so far. Telemetry and security analyses indicate that it is completely possible for the mycelium to be some kind of advanced spying organism. However, it is worth noting that the organism is old. There's a fair chance that whomever engineered these spying mushrooms is not around anymore. But if they are, it might be best not to poke the sleeping predator. It's too risky to destroy them. I gotta know more. We gotta know more. Sorry. Mysterious spacefarers? Ooh. No one listens. Careful analysis of the mycelium and the signal showed that it was likely part of a network of similar organisms, possibly spanning across the galaxy as a whole and maybe beyond. While we do not know much, we discovered that as a part of their network, this mycelium was also receiving signals from other places. Considering several factors, including the volume of data transferred, we do not think that the network is still in use. The fact that it is still partially active indicates that it is probably just dormant, not destroyed. What can we learn from it? Oh, 15% society research on the job.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah, we've got the extra housing going on. Yes, or the extra job. Look at those amenities. Look at these amenities. You've never seen such lovely amenities. Quantum firewall. Collaborator. One collaborator. I mean, I've got ice cream in there. I could just eat that for breakfast. No, I have some leftovers as well. And I'm thawing a chicken for maybe tonight. Well, I'll have to see if it's thawed. I've got hummus and romaine lettuce in there. I could toss those together real quick for a nice, easy salad. Maybe some Chinese sausage as well. Yum. Maybe a little cheese. That might be too much protein, though.
System survey complete.
Oh, nice. Deja vu dig.
Construction complete.
Grab that guy. How's the fleet looking? 6 of 18. Contact report Leviathan. We have now faced beings for surpassing anything encountered in our Empire's spacefaring history. Life capable of growing to an unprecedented scale, rivaling moons in size of mass. Nothing could have prepared us for this. This day will forever mark a turning point in the story of the banana. Let's hope we survive long enough to tell it. Yeah,
Research complete.
this planet is cool as fuck, dude. 15 width, asteroid belt, and Titanic life. That's a cool as shit planet, man. Go going to research speed. Encryption 2 is wild. Man, we're gonna get first contact on everybody.
Situation log updated.
Oh shit, finished? Damn, look at you. The damaged computer core has successfully been repaired. While most of the data is encoded, decryption efforts are already underway. If we're willing to put in the time and allocate the resources, it's only a matter of time before we have access to everything, including the location of our former homeworlds. In fact, we may have already learned something to our advantage. By triangulating the hyperlane dilations along the slaver ship's flight path, we've uncovered the galactic coordinates of Minimar's specialized industries. We now have the choice, either to confront our former masters or leave them to their fate. Research allocation, issue special project, locate homeworlds, MSI located, happiness plus 10, unity plus 10. Freedom's Landing remove the last ship debris and ends the MSI located chain.
Updated.
Finished. Locate homeworld. Alright, you get to get back out there and have a good time, buddy. Yeah, get us that mega structure. This is not our homeworld, huh? Yeah. That's why it's so tough to live on. Womp, womp, womp. Let me get another construction ship to follow some of these guys around. 96 influence. That's killer. That quest chain was pretty good, but... everybody's starting to replicate pretty well. The worms are up to 5. That's pretty good. Our main species is up to 8. Our founder species. Abandoned terraforming equipment. Since our initial settlement on Eurobas, which is our Arctic world, several anomalies in the planet's biosphere have been discovered. The ecosystem is unstable and has not developed according to projected models for a world of this type. Our scientists suspect outside tampering, and these suspicions have now been confirmed. A few of our colonists have stumbled upon a large underground terraforming complex that was built thousands of years ago. The equipment was apparently deactivated in the middle of the terraforming process, leaving the planet's biosphere in its current unfinished state. If we supply enough power, we should be able to reactivate the machinery. There's no telling what the end result will be like, however. Resume process or dismantle the equipment.
Updated.
We have to resume the process.
Construction complete.
It's a special project, it said? Somewhere. Look at you, base cluster! Special project completed. Give access to the Master's teaching philosophical mindset, Empire Edict. Master's teachings. After many weeks of study, our expert linguists have unearthed the meaning behind the documents found on Astarte 6A. The documents were philosophical ponderings by a famous scholar only referred to as Talissa the Teller of Tales. Her teachings have provided us with much insight into how to better gain political results via applying different states of mind and use larger scale questions as a focus for reform. Interesting. So it's a edict, okay. That gives us societal research speed and a larger leader pool for 37 upkeep. I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. We have come a long way since claiming our freedom. The ship we arrived on has been stripped of everything of value, and our technology has advanced to the point that we are a few secrets remaining. But we must never forget the sacrifices of the past, nor the cost of casting off our shackles. The crashed slaver ship will be converted into a public memorial, commemorating the birth of our nation. Spirit of the Unshackled into the future. Unlocks Memorial to the Unshackled decision on Freedom's Landing. Converts the crashed slaver ship into a memorial to the Unshackled, providing 2 cultural worker jobs. Sweet! Scavenger site, scrap refinery, power plant, and makeshift farms will be converted into advanced infrastructure. Scavenger sites will now provide clerk jobs instead of scavenger jobs. And we get quite a few bonuses there. Ah, it's a little statue. Sweet. And a decision. Memorial to the Unshackled. Costs 2,500 minerals and takes 900 days. 900 months, rather. Crashed slaver ship is replaced with Memorial to the Unshackled. Some buildings and districts will be converted to advanced infrastructure. Free at last. Removed. Let's do it. I'm not in any rush. I'm running out of food! I'm in a food deficit. They are receptive to us. Very good. You're doing that. You're doing a mining district out of the exceptional quality minerals. Look at you guys. Something tells me that that guy is going to be the Eurasian colony. Right, the Eurasian chain. Aurelia 4A was a young Eurasian colony that had only just been founded at the time of their extinction. We have found the sparse ruins of a single settlement in a rudimentary spaceport in the moon's northern hemisphere. Judging by the fossilized remains, this world appears to have been among the first to be hit by the Jovian pox, the Javorian pox, that ravaged Eurasian space. Not too worried about it right now. You are at a dead end, so you're probably gonna just hop on over to this guy then. I love this song. The Imperial Fleet. So powerful.
Construction complete.
Oh, we're looking to make some friends. The last run I did, the last video I made of this game, I did a Fanatic Purifier. That sucked. Not because it was particularly tough to kill everybody around me, but because I kept getting hit with weather events that were kicking my ass. It was like one cyclone after another, and my plants were just devastated over and over and over. We're gonna be able to get upkeep benefits here soon. That's gonna be nice. One industrial district. Ooh, that's my arm. Hang on, I gotta look at my phone. Alira's playing customs this morning. Ooh, I kinda wanna watch that. There's also a Chapo episode I'm gonna be passing out on, and I'm not gonna be able to upload video today. It's worth it though. Oh, city districts give an additional housing. That's so good. But of course, we're gonna take the upkeep bonuses. Let's do it! Oh, they're pacifist! Yes, dude! One direct bureaucracy federation builder? Hell yeah, let's fucking do it. Send out the call.
Handshake protocols activated.
An embassy already? You better believe it. Void worm immunity? Absolutely. Oh my god, that's expensive. Buddy, that's friends among the stars, man. Ideological Casca... Cassus belly? Cassus belly on us. Very funny. Oh yeah, that's right, you got an archaeological site. One deja vu dig. The music is so uplifting to find such a friendly species. So nice. Like ice. And they're robots too, they're synths. Pedestrian. Chancellor Computer Hyperboloid. Very funny.
Construction complete. Research complete.
It's just an orbital ring, right? Yeah. Strange reports from Valyria 1. I was like, is that one of our colonies? It's not. We're receiving strange reports from our observers from Valyria 1. One of the native kingdoms has rallied under a mysterious religious figure, and we have seen evidence of them using advanced technology far beyond our current level of development. Could this be related to the missing scientist? Something tells me that that is indeed the case. Above Elgorat 2 is a ruined orbital section. Shimmin oil. Well, this is gonna expire in like a year and a half, so. Oh, is it days? What is days? I thought it was months. Usually when they put a clock on something, they're like, this is gonna take you 10,000 months. Sorry. Get over it. I'm like, no, no. You are doing the Deja Vu dig site scans. Iranian 6. Cover the artificial chamber deep beneath the surface. Its purpose and origin unknown. Magnification revealed an excavated shaft leading from the surface to the subterranean vault. Further analysis will require sending an expedition down to the surface. Iranian 6. Insight breakthrough imminent. Oh yeah. We studied up, huh? The Genelot civilization is in the Industrial Age. A religious figure, huh? Scientists went down there and started a religion. The Galactic Emancipation Forum. Buddy, they can't compete with Banana. They cannot. Nobody. Who can compete with Banana? I guess these robots can over here. I definitely need the diplomacy tradition now. So I can get Federation. We're at a food deficit. Don't worry. I'm sure one of these guys will pick it back up. Oh my god, minus 20% food jobs, dude. One abandoned terraforming project. Another similar abandoned terraforming project. The Pie aliens. It's nice having this many envoys, man. It sucks having like a deficit of envoys when you're like an isolationist.
Handshake protocols activated.
Let's do it. It sucks that it costs influence to form
Handshake protocols activated.
agreements. Buddy, we're trading up.
Handshake protocols activated.
Another one, a defensive pact? Absolutely. You and I are going to be eating each other for breakfast, man.
System survey complete.
A migration treaty, of course. Escomia. Yeah, I have like a bad habit of just like trying to annex every planet that I discover. Especially now that I'm down to 1 influence. The Ajam system. 1 Ajam system. The same Ajam system. Bum, bum. Our scientists got research speed bonus? Hell yeah. No. Somebody got research speed bonus. A celebrity! Fudge got celebrity, I mean... To me he is. To me he already was. The debris from what must have been a massive orbital installation has been discovered above Iranian 2. Iriani 2. Artifacts recovered amongst the debris have been confirmed that the space station served as a headquarters for the Eurasian Concordant Authority of Disease Control some 1.2 million years ago. The Eurasians were far more susceptible to alien diseases than most known species, and the budget of their public health institute nearly rivaled that of their military. Despite this, surviving records show that their entire species perished from the Javorian pox.
Situation log updated.
Orbital station. Not in any rush to do the Eurasian stuff right now. A familiar shrine. Event chain shrines to old
Situation
gods.
log updated.
Most of the asteroids have been laser chiseled with great precision into the likeness of a small Natig temple, a shrine to the untold, great destroyer deity of several old Nadi faiths. The temple has been tumbling through the quiet space for longer than we have capable of spaceflight, a finding which disturbs more than a few of our researchers. Despite the unsettling nature of this discovery, Science Officer Porti has suggested we search for more objects matching the characteristics of this space temple. He's prepared to list the likely candidates in nearby star systems. Absolutely, we should go looking. Then a looking, we shall go.
Situation log updated.
Then a looking, we shall go.
Council agenda ready.
Man, we really are in a food deficit. You guys need to start building some food stuffs. Colony development speed, it's over, buddy. Oh.
Construction complete.
Oh, we got the boy. He's got the robot, right? I'm not really looking for another Science officer, so see ya, nerd. Specialist output could be good. I don't really need any of this though.
Construction complete.
So let me grab another counselor position. You won't stay hidden for long, man. I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna kill you. Where's my other scientist? 1, 2... It's an election. Oh, my head of research is about to become president. He's about to become el presidente. The FPF Trumi Lapan has entered the Nasaxa system, where its group ordered another object orbiting, bearing strong resemblance to the Shrine of the Untold. Did you build the system out yet? No, but you're like an actual civilization. I would also like to do a run where we start in like a tertiary federation. I don't mind being a member rather than the leader of it. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Upkeep or resources? Let's go resources for now. Oh, we are now in a consumer deficit. It's looking grim. Oh my god, that's a big food deficit. What's going on? Why is it fluctuating so badly? Oh, that's because I got rid of the bonus. Right. I forgo. Well, we did get 2 cultural workers out of it. Have your ruler be a different species than your founding species. That's right. Fleet order canceled. That's because a head of research is now a celebrity? Sure. Well, that's because I don't have a scientist to fill here. Fuck. That's gonna go over the cap, huh? Bam. Evil. Evil. They're evil for this. You are an excavator. You work. Oh, 800 alloy. Hell yeah. Max the fleet. Technology continues to progress on Iberia 1. As industrialization takes their society to new heights, their most recent breakthrough in engineering has revolutionized their use of transportation and brought them a step closer to planetary unification. Defying our prediction models, Iberia 1 is now a unified world, pooling their resources to people that prioritize the well-being of the global community, and living standards are rising. Remarkable. This is highly uncommon. You have nothing to do, so I guess you can oversee this
System
mining world.
survey complete.
64 alloy. Train heist? Happens to the best of us. Missed opportunity. I missed something. Was that the stealing resources one? I have no idea. We're xenophiles, man. We gotta let them grow. It's a ton to read. Forked chain. A number of individuals belonging to the pre-sapient native population of Eurovast somehow got into a secure compound on the outskirts of our colony. They were chased off within hours, but not before severely damaging several interstellar uplinks dedicated to currency transfers. Your several hundred credits may have gone missing. Let them have it. If you wanted, you could have had a train heist since they've grown quite rich. Nah, all good, all good.
Special project complete.
That's pretty funny, though. After days of careful and at times excruciating effort, Scientist Officer Borthy has retrieved the Doctrine of the Undaunted, a humble textile scroll coated with a sturdy plastique polymer. The scroll has been brought back to the FPF Trem Lapan for further analysis. Fascinating. None of my business, but I can see how it would be if you were interested in stuff like that. Just a little alloy. I didn't see how pricey that was, but we're still in the 6,000, so... Our homeworld has been located. The special project to decompile the databanks on the crashed slaver ship is concluded. We've uncovered the locations of our former homeworld. Today, we celebrate another step on the road to liberation. Oh, a great day for our people. The discovery of our former homeworlds can now be tracked in the situation log. Begins the finding home event chain, point of interest, primary, secondary, and tertiary homeworlds. No, fuck. Okay, so there's one of our homeworlds. There's another one of our homeworlds, and there's another one of our okay. Oh, it's over there. Thank God, dude.
Special project complete.
Oh, the storms are killer, man. A cosmic storm of the magnetic storm type. Gale BIV. Storm will cause devastating effects to the colonies and hamper our fleet's access. Don't worry, I'm not over there. Oh, we're still following up with the Arassians. Good, good, good. We've recovered the remnants of several research logs from the debris field of above. Sorry, I need like a drink of water. I'm killing. Above Iriani 2. Their final entries are all focused on finding a cure for the Javarian pox that was sweeping across the Eurassian Concordat, and they grow increasingly desperate as the situation worsened. The last entry revealed that the pox had spread in an uncontrolled fashion on the space station itself. An attachment details all of their failed attempts to produce a cure in the vain hope that the data would be useful for future generation of Eurassian scientists. So sad. I get an artifact, though. Just the one. Incoming transmission. From me? Oh, from our guy on the, our man on the moon. That's right. This is our dude. I was like, a transmission from myself? Greetings, friends. It's been some time. Firstly, I want to apologize for all the effort you put into looking for me. My disappearance on Obliria 1 was entirely intentional. The pre-FTLs here have come to see me as something of a god, and why shouldn't they? After much deliberation, I've decided to bring true civilization to these pre-FTLs. What's gotten into? You're programmed for extraction. You're insane. Yeah, man, go for it. I say, let them have it. Trust me, they'll bear witness to true stellar might here soon enough. At 12 Corvettes with 832 attack power. Maybe not. Maybe they're gonna kick my ass.
Construction complete.
There's a bunch of worms flying around, man. I'm scared of them. I'm scared they're gonna start eating my planets. Not the Cuthloids, though. The Cuthloids are chill. They're cool. Don't worry about the Cuthloids. Communications established with the Barcalan Blessed Covenant.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
One theocratic republic, and they are evangelizing zealots. They are a little hostile, but I think we can make peace. Cordial. Belligerent. They want an embassy. That works for me. Costs nothing. Tumbled down. In the Deja Vu dig, it appears that the passageway descending towards the underground chamber has suffered some mishap in the past. A cave-in has filled the lower part of the shaft with boulders and dust, in turn making the excavation venture slow and frustrating. Keep digging. You know, I've never actually, oh, sorry, I gotta get rid of that guy. Oops, just a second. For some reason, it never works on Twitch. Let me see. Get banned. Alright. Back to analytics. I've never actually played the game long enough to have like a galactic crisis. I've barely ever seen a that's not gonna cost me, is it? Oh, it is gonna cost me, fuck. I've seen the Galactic Assembly, but never long enough to see the like a single crisis appear, which is very funny. I always just quit the run. It takes too long, man. Hang on, I'm getting emails.
System survey complete.
Cake decorator in Redmond. God, that's quite a drive to decorate cakes for 24 bucks an hour. One new shift a day at 3 o'clock? Absolutely not. You will never see me picking up a shift. I will never pick up a shift. You can't make me. What's going on here? Why are you hostile? Oh fuck, look at that. The broken gates. We picked up strange signals from a broken dome. On Pobama 3A. What is this? Enigmatic fortress. I've never seen this guy before. It's crazy looking. Ancient fault. Where's this dig site? Nowhere? Gotcha. Oh, right there. Running out of food? How about we buy some food? How does that sound? 1 to 1.3? I'm cool with that. I could also, let's see here. Yeah, okay. So now we're at a point where we need more population. Because 53 is not enough to fill out these jobs. 2 generator worlds and 1 mining world. Oh my god, 19 slots. Here, you have an ag district. Get that prepared for now. Don't really need it, but... what's going on with you? Nothing fancy going on with the pulsar? Gotcha. Another pre-sapient on Antares 3A. We're surrounding them. They are not expanding at all. Do they want to be my subject or something? I just don't have the influence. Integration permitted, more like. Annexing societies is tough. Because you get all their resources and then... it's like, geez, I can't do anything with this. It's like, it's not like if I can consume all these robots, but it's not like I'm gonna have any extra food. I'm gonna get 65 extra robot pops? That's killer.
Research complete.
Elite supremacy. Heading into more pop growth, good. Definitely do need the extra population. The AI gets like this. They get to this point and then they just stop doing anything. I guess since they are trading all their resources with me, I guess. The Deja Vu Dig Meta-Archaeology. While clearing away rubble and rocks, a peculiar discovery was made. An alien tool that most closely resembles a common pickaxe was found crushed beneath craggy rocks. If the mining technology retained by previous diggers was on par with that type of equipment, the previous digging of the shaft, a shaft hundreds of meters deep, shows a remarkable commitment. What is it in that depth that was worthy of such an excursion? Gold. It's gold. It's always gold. Oh, I'm already at 100 Empire width. Damn. Certainly no fault of these 4 colonies, Jesus. We're at 16 systems. 26 districts. All the different migration that's going on certainly isn't helping. Talks of terraforming, I don't really care about. 1 free haven. Oh, there's an asteroid. A small astrometric lab on our observation post over orbiting Obliria 1 has detected a Class 4 asteroid on an incoming trajectory. While this action is taken, it will impact the planet's western hemisphere with enough force to cause an extinction-level event. Our mission of passive observation would typically prohibit us from intervening, but many of our scientists have argued for an exception in this case. To do nothing would mean to condemn the Jane Lot civilization on Obliria to certain death. Yes, it would. Let's go, Let's go
Spaceport under attack.
crack this rock open.
System survey complete.
Shoot at it, bro. Shoot at it, quick. They got it. He's got it. I don't even... Does the sector even reach out? Yeah, the sector just... is just, like, really weirdly. I'm gonna have to reorganize this sector. Oy vey. Ow. I bumped my knee into my table. Ah, look at... You're wormed out, man. He's worming. Gross. They've got a ruined mega art installation. Look at you, look at you. Oh my god, they have a ton of these. They have a ton of damn stations. I never upgrade my stations. It's too expensive. Investigate the gigantic skeleton. What was previously thought to be assorted mountains in the southern hemisphere of Antares 4 has been identified as a massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien life form. Damn. The bones have been dated as 3.4 billion years old, but our scientists have ruled out the Antares 4 could have supported life on that scale at any point in the planet's history. Science officer Slurfudge, our boy, has prepared a special research project to delve further into the mystery.
Situation log updated.
Another time.
Construction complete.
Two theocratic republics are going to war against each other, the Democratic Sidimatan Domains and the Barcalan Blessed Covenant. This looks like it's a split. It is, okay. New contact with the Terrassian Hive. Collective conscious hive mind. We could learn much from the other Terrassi. They're cats. Did you see that?
Handshake protocols activated.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Do I have open borders with all you guys? Yeah. It's definitely a split. An embassy? Oh, with the Terrassians? With the Terrassian, the cats? Look at you. How does that even work? Fidgeting. Oh, me too. The near-sapient natives of Iro Obas are causing a ruckus on the outskirts of our colony. Something about bananas, something about the Bananans' continued presence here visibly agitates them, as packs of them scurry to and fro between the settlement's borders and some unknown point to the east. Drive them off gently if possible, try to figure out where they're going. Oh fuck, hang on, let me get another drink of water. I gotta refill. Be back. Listen to this banger-ass music. Boing. Okay. I got a massive tumbler filled with water, ready to go. I'm surprised I don't have to, like, go pee yet. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is a lot of reading. Let me get another drink. I might just order takeout today since I'm probably not going to be able to stand up and cook. Lost and Forgotten. A group of xenologists, departed the colony together with a contingent of military personnel. Tracking the movements of... There's no music. Tracking the movements of native life forms, what they found were remains of some ancient siege ship, evidently the nucleus of some small, pre-FTL civilization long since decayed into nothing. The dominant native species of Iro Obas seemed to be the product of some age-old seeding or genetic manipulation program, going by the structures surrounding the siege ship. They were once distinctly tribal, with greater intelligence and even a rudimentary written language. We cannot begin to guess what caused their species-wide devolution, but their behavior makes more sense now. On some instinctual level, they recognize us Nati as similar to their original uplifters from the stars. Perhaps our ordered society calls out to some instilled impulse to order, drowned out by their baser nature. Maybe we can eventually ease their evolutionary anxiety by uplifting them to our level. But for now, we have gained valuable insights into the manipulation of organics by ancient spacefaring cultures. Fascinating. Oh, finally getting our economy balanced out again. Thank goodness. The asteroid that was headed towards Haldus 4, has been destroyed before it could reach the planet's surface. What fragments reached the atmosphere burned up safely before they could cause any harm. Aside from having witnessed what must have been a spectacular meteor shower, the pre-FTL aliens of the Thurkel civilization have no idea how close to extinction they just came. Nice job, gentlemen. Head on home. 601 alloy. That's a dig. Deja vu dig. The archaeological dig stopped as it encountered the remains of some long-dead diggers. An eerie sense of foreboding overcame the excavation team as they examined the remains. Multiple small indications leading up to a shocking, inescapable revelation. It was them. Impossible, but unmistakable. The ancient remains of the previous diggers were that of the current excavation crew, crushed aeons ago underneath tons of rock and earth. Moments after having sent the final message up to the science ship in orbit around Iranian 6, wild tremors shook the ground and collapsed the shaft. The excavation team was crushed beneath the rubble once more. Fuck. Astoria gains traumatized trait, granting the following effect. Anomaly research speed down 10, archaeological excavation speed minus 30, astral rift exploration speed minus 30. God. Well, you're not my excavator anymore. Well, it's pretty much only a minus 10% speed boost, but that's fucking grim. That's an insane storyline. All right. Oh, you're investigating the giant skeleton. Mr. Skellington. Are you stuck here? You're not. Are you guys fighting each other? No, you just hate each other. I don't know what you're gonna do about this, man. Your entire civilization is cut in half. Oh fuck, cut in half 3 ways. 2 ways. That's ugly. That's grim looking, I should say. Can I propose subjugation in hopes of integrating you guys? Because you guys are eating up my influence. Independent diplomacy, expansion permitted. You can have every bonus in the world you'd like. Yeah, you can have all my resources. I don't mind. Just make this as cheap as possible. $257 it'll cost me. Vassal. Tributary. Oh, this paused because yeah, I finished the dig. Good. Open borders with domains. The gentle music in this game is just as epic as the epic music. The grand overarching narrative music.
Handshake protocols activated.
Derelict Erasian ship. Ah, that's gonna cost me. I don't really want to cut my... I'll take it. What am I down to? Whatever. It doesn't matter. The derelict Erasian cruiser has been left forgotten for over a million years in close orbit around Pobin 4. The slowly spinning vessel shows no obvious signs of weapon damage, and all escape pods remain accounted for. As would be expected, no power signatures can be detected within its hull.
Situation log updated.
One derelict cruiser.
Research complete.
What'd you just finish? Powered exoskeletons, moving into afterburners. Lost building methods gives me a 0.25
Special
envoy.
project complete.
Oh my god, empire size from districts minus 30%. District cost minus 30%. Wow. Let me get another drink. Damn. My lips are so cracked. I need some lip balm. After continued studies of the massive skeletal remains found on Antares 4, Science Officer Slurfudge, there he is, our boy, has concluded that the creature served as some kind of organic starship. Much smaller bones from at least 3 separate species were found within the large skeleton, and we assume these come from members of the crew. For unknown reasons, this organic starship suffered catastrophic damage and crash-landed on Antares 4. While we cannot begin to understand the biological engineering necessary to grow a starship like this, the study of these bones alone has substantially advanced our knowledge. I'm sure that right there is going to be a little more in-depth with the next update coming out. 3 Society, 3 Engineering, and 200 XP for Mr. Slurfudge.
Handshake protocols activated.
I don't want
Complete.
to go below 1. I'm definitely willing to, like, trade and stuff like that.
Handshake protocols activated.
They do not want me in Fangcore. Migration? Screw it. Let's just do it. Take every treaty we can get our hands on. Where are you off to? Shrines to the old gods. Expecting perhaps for a more
Situation
difficult
log
search.
updated.
When scanning for the shrine to the percipient, the crew of the FPF Trumlapan were not ready to see it obviously signposted when entering Ishnor. Artificial mineral patterns have been carved around on stellar bodies in the systems pointing to a central location. You're going here,
Construction
okay.
complete.
You're going here, so you go here. Where are you off to then? That dig site, good. How is our... Oh, 1 more month. And then we can grab an encounter on Matar, the G alien. Oh, hostile. Not good, not good. Looking grim, looking grim. Oh, the space amoeboids are hostile to me. That's not cool. Please don't attack my system. We're finally back to physics research. It took forever, but we finally did it. A rivalry between the theocratic republics and the Terrassian Hive. It looks like they're about to get ate up. We have detected the presence of the Gestalt pre-FTL alien civilization on Fanger 1. Fanger system. Gotcha. Where? Over here. That's why it took so long for them to study. Let me see. I have 40 relics. It's gonna celebrate diversity. Or do the one that grabs me a little more influence, but that's okay. Big and testy. Upon entering Matar, our sensors picked up strange readings. Oh, these are the amoeboids. Yeah, let's research that quickly so we can get them to be in a neutral stance. Oh, they're fighting! It's a fight they want. I don't know how this is gonna go. Not very good, I imagine. I'm gonna have to cancel some of these treaties as well. Worm! The idea here is that I subjugate them and then get rid of all the treaties. Lacking 1. 200, gotcha. Integration permitted. Limited independent diplomacy, expansion permitted. You can have all my resources. You don't have to join any of my conflicts, and I'll join all of your conflicts. You can have as many holdings as you'd like.
System survey complete.
We have unified sensors, 255.
Complete.
Gotcha. Governing ethics shift in the democratic Sidamentan domains. Gotcha, that's our neighbors. To materialist. Oh, from spiritualist. They are not happy with what they were dealing with. The survey on Ishnor is done. I do...
Handshake protocols activated.
I would rather save up some influence.
System survey complete. Handshake protocols activated.
I will not be signing any more treaties. I need my influence. Sorry, dude. Colonies are immune to void worm bombardment. That's what I'm talking about. Now I don't care if they try and take over the system. I need some ego stimulation as well.
Special project complete.
Archaeological project finished. Precursor of the Eurasians. The inside of the Eurasian cruiser found orbiting Pabama 4 contains the dead remains of its full crew complement. Most of them perished as a result of the Javorian pox that would later render the Eurasians extinct. But some of the crew were gunned down by Marine guards while trying to reach the escape pods. According to a recovered log file, the captain issued strict orders to quarantine the ship after the outbreak became apparent. That is an interesting find. Since I'm not expanding, I can expand my fleet. We'll max it out.
Special project complete.
Sorry, it also looks like it's a 40 max, but I only have a 20 width on my ships, so. Shrine of the Percipient. Science Officer Borthy has reported back from the Percipient Shrine. Its walls were inlaid with logarithmic script, heavily distorted by layers of the protective lacquer. Initial attempts to decipher this text failed. Its grammar is too distinct from other linguistic groups we've encountered. The crew of the FPF Trumlapan tried removing the protective lacquer for a clear view, but to no avail. The mission was about to be declared a failure when, on the cusp of an irritated outburst, Borthy suddenly began to perceive discrete lines of coherent text. It did not take the crew long to utilize these insights as a codex. Soon they had the ceiling, walls, and floor imaged in a spiral pattern, parts of the broader picture which we believe may be completed using text from other shrines. Fascinating. Fascinating. What you got? The G-Aliens. Fascinating creatures, or we can learn to coexist. We can learn to coexist.
They want to talk to us.
They want to talk. Buddy, I want to talk back. 71 months to get you guys to be friendly to me, though. The Academy of Technological Mastery seems to be phasing in and out. Dull edge. Conflict. What is it good for? A war has broken out on Obliria 1. In recent years, certain factions on the planet managed to accrue enough wealth to monopolize the means of production. In turn, others revolted against the growing inequality. Now, an all-out class war has broken out in its dark times. For Obliria 1, this will have lasting consequences. Those brave revolutionaries, we lament their struggle. We remain impartial in the political affair. Absolutely not. Usually I would, but especially for a run like this, but personally, it's the brave revolutionaries, man. Plus, I did want the unity. Oh, this is connected to my system. Okay. So I'm the one who has to investigate the damn... The very scary enigmatic fortress, which is surrounded by ancient wardens and defenders and vaults. Guardians and such. Fascinating little structure, though. Unspoken grief. The war on Obliria 1 is over. One by one, the revolutionaries fell. As the bodies piled high, the dominant faction continued to profit from a war triggered by their own greed. The status quo has been restored. Cries for revolution have gone silent. That is unacceptable. Though, classic. The term classic comes to mind. Let me see. How is the subjugation going? Permitted, independent diplomacy, expansion permitted. On Obliria 1, dissenting voices have been silenced by the powerful elite. However, if we intervene now, we could certainly turn the tide. Our presence on the planet could bolster what is left of the resistance. We have nothing to lose. Give them the benefit of all these resources. The PFT Trumbodnock has entered the Oblia system. Its crew report the star is indeed orbited by another object not dissimilar to the Shrine of the Untold. don't have to join enemy conflicts. I'll join all of yours. No holdings. Unified sensors. I need 11 more. Fuck. And then I have to wait another 10 years to actually annex them. Oppressing the oppressors. Landing on Obliria 1, our forces demonstrated an immediate material and strategic advantage over the native troops. The former elite has withdrawn, and the revolutionaries stand poised to assume the mantle of power. This is most devastating news. Fanatic authoritarian? No, no, it's over, bro, it's over. Whatever. You're gonna get consumed anyway. I don't even know what your species looks like. The Surgog. No, that's me.
Council agenda ready.
Oh yeah, it's the Necroids, the guys with the big brains. Oh, I finally get my 5th council position. Ah, these are both really good. I do want the egalitarian solidification. But I think I would prefer empire size from districts and district upkeep to be lessened. Congratulations, welcome back to the council. Give me a favored society. Let's get a little more resources going just for the halibut. Oh, we are rolling. I almost have max energy cap here. No, not 15,000. That's like 50,000 or something. A Gagassian society encountered on sarcophagus system. That's not the sarcophagus system. I just wanted to say that. How are we doing? Oh, finally, we're back in we're back in business. 56% stability. God. That's no good, man. 47% happiness, 14% crime, 18% amenities. That's because nobody, I don't have the pops for the jobs, man. Nobody's taking any jobs. They're going off-world elsewhere. That's what did me in last time. We can distribute amenities. We can distribute luxury goods. It works for me. An encounter on Matar. Another one. Hopefully not nearly as deadly as last time. Again, I'm really bad at balancing an economy. That is also because I'm spread very far out. Rogue scientist consolidates power. We have received alarming reports from the surface of Obliria 1. It looks like our rogue scientist is consolidating power. He has given one of the feudal kingdoms access to advanced weaponry, and they are now in the process of conquering the rest of the planet in his name. A plan has been proposed to forcibly extract him, but it will require significant ground forces. There's no telling what effect this will have on the native populations, as many have come to see him as a god. I don't really care. The machined age.
System survey complete.
The echoes inside. Archaeological dig in the Obliya system. Recordings from Obliya 4A revealed that it was once mostly covered in lush vegetation. Now the forlorn orb is little more than a barren rock. Despite lacking any noteworthy tectonic activity, sensory scans of the planet have registered puzzling seismographic data. Something is moving underground. Something big.
Construction complete.
This warrants further investigation. Yeah, that sounds cool as hell. A little Titanic life goes a long way. Yes! Yes! We finally have extra pops. Hollow theaters. Lots of hollow theaters going around, apparently. Entertainers turn consumer goods into Unity. And amenities. Alright. All three of you are about to tank my economy. That's hilarious. That's because of the luxuries distributed. Very funny. The AI just has no idea how to balance an economy either. Amoeboid pacification. Did you ever end up filling out these farmer slots that I built? You did. It's not enough, man. Primordial soup. Nestled in the sheltered pockets across Sarpochus 4's surface, 6's surface, is a rich sludge of simple organic compounds that our researchers believe could be a hotbed of abiogenesis, the spontaneous formations of organic life from lifeless matter. Sarpochus 4-6 has an unusually thick atmosphere for a barren world, which could make it hospitable for simple life forms. Although this presents a unique opportunity to study what could be the early stage of the origin of life, it would be best to set our expectations low, as it may still be millions of years before life evolves naturally on Sarpochus 6, if at all. Works for me.
System survey complete.
What's up? Okay, let me see if I can finally get this subjugation going. Integration permitted, independent diplomacy, expansion permitted. You can have all my resources. Hang on, I also gotta read that. None of my conflicts, all of yours. No holdings, unified sensors. Thank God. The mysterious spacefarers in Matar. They're gone, man. They've left. They took it. Very well. The horrors of the galaxy. Migration there. All the treaties have finally been broken. The universe is our canvas. Diverse design. As a people of many worlds, integration has not been without its challenges. Ain't that the truth? However, the synthesis of our diverse artistic traditions has resulted in an incredible amount of creative energy. New products are being promoted, countless artists and designers have emerged, all inspired to push the boundaries of expression. Domestic industry is thriving and our people have never been more engaged. The universe is our canvas. Diverse design modifier for 10 years, that's monthly resources, that's consumer goods, that's resource output, that's 10% happiness. Rather. Alright, now I need to integrate you, which is going to cost me 207 influence, which shouldn't be too hard since we did get all of our treaties. Shuttle crashed, fuck. 3,600 days, that's gonna be 10 years, right? Gotcha. So remind me when 39 rolls around. During a clandestine mission to the surface of Obliria 1, one of our shuttles was intercepted by a squadron of atmospheric fighters belonging to a local nation-state. A lucky missile hit disabled the shuttle's engines, and it crashed in a remote wilderness. We need to act fast if we're to evacuate any survivors before the pre-FTLs reach the crash site. All evidence of our presence must be removed. Exposed.
Situation log updated.
Greetings, friends. I don't really care if they get captured or not. It's really none of my business. Anyway, they know we exist. Abandoned cargo pod. A discarded cargo pod was left by someone in the upper atmosphere of Obliya 3 long ago. It has somehow escaped the notice of other spacefarers, and its decaying orbit means it would have been lost in the gas giant's crushing atmosphere within another few years. When the crew of the FPF Trumbodnock unsealed the pod, they found a stash of alien jewelry made out of precious materials. We can melt them down, we can sell them, study their construction, or let's keep them. I say we keep them. Mine now.
Handshake protocols activated.
Migration treaty proposal. Yeah. Commercial pact. All of our pacts have been broken because we own them. Oh, that was one of our homeworlds. Darsada 1. From orbit, it appears so small. The world does not belong to its people, it is the people who belong to their world. In returning here, we take another step towards reclaiming our past. The trauma we experienced at the hands of our former masters can never be undone. True healing will take generations, but today, it's a good day. Really? One of our homeworlds? Here it is. Darasta. There's already a species there. What are you talking about?
Handshake protocols activated.
A research proposal? No, man. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I need the influence. I need the confluence. To capture a little more worlds. They're still at war? Damn. Let it go. Oh my god, they're losing bad. Jesus. Shrine to the Benefactress.
Special project complete.
Clearly. Deciphering the pictograms in the Benefactress's shrine went more smoothly than anticipated. The linguists assigned to the project described these texts as somehow familiar, clicking easily for them, despite the grammar's age and complexity. They note, however, these written messages allude to some truly obscure themes and contexts. We cannot truly understand their messages until they are combined with other texts associated with this, what is it? Quadrumvirate Godhead. That was hard to read. Old gods, new revelations. Shrines to the old gods of Unchained. The complete doctrine of the gods, for that is how we believe the recovered text should be regarded, is as revelatory to us as it is devastating to the fantasies upon which our ancient religions were founded. When placed within a Na'Vi-centered context, these texts make it clear that we were meant for greatness. Guided by the strong hand of a religious leader, we are destined for godhood, but our past is littered with unfulfilled prophecies and sin born of ignorance. Redemption is ephemeral. Suppress the findings. We can monetize this. What can we learn from this? We walk in the footsteps of the divine. I don't really want to be spiritualist, but let's see what learning from it gets us. A little bit of societal research. Monstrous noises? This is from the Wall Aliens. The noises, a mixture of threatening, booming noises, what sounds like the grinding of metal on metal, continued unabated for several minutes, punctured occasionally by a howling noise that sent a chill through everyone who heard it. Just as the envoy thought the noises had died down, they started up again, louder than before. With a wince, she switched the receiver off. She turned to a gathered crowd of officers, some of whom were cowering behind their seats. Well, that was quite something, she said weakly. It is hard to imagine that a species making the noises we have picked up from the Wall aliens could be anything other than hostile. Naval officers already fear the worst and assume we will soon be at war with them, but calmer heads suggested we'd be better off waiting and seeing. They cannot help how they sound, we will come to understand them later. Citizen pop happiness minus 5% for 15 years? Send threatening noises back. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze, bro. Fuck. No, it's not coming out. Shit. Ouchies. Whoa, that's a new world order. On Obliria 1, you guys are a mess. I'm done helping you guys. I'm gonna step back. If you bring the planet to its heel, then it's no longer my problem.
Construction complete.
Give me an observation post. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. I don't mean to be interrupting the delicious music, but the broken gates, the first layer. Oh, pause. The ruins seem to be centuries, if not millennia old. At first it seems to be only a large open-air dome, but as we are excavating the outermost parts, we quickly find ourselves in what appears to be derelict slums of a city. As a large gate blocks our progress deeper into the city, our scientists speculate that it is split into a hierarchy, each layer holding one class of the people of the city. Sorry. It's dusty in my apartment. It does not take long before one of our scientists finds alien remains in subterranean ruins under the broken concrete floor. After the first corpse is found, however, we start finding remains all over the slums, be it in the streets, in what would have been their homes, or hanging from the most remote parts of the ceiling. It is unclear what killed them, but it is a grisly sight. What do the other layers have in store for us?
Construction complete.
You're finished, you head back over and start starbasing Ishinor. A peace offer with the Terrassian Hive and the Blessed Covenant. Oh, that's why they were losing so badly. Diplomacy or harmony? I want harmony because I want more unity points, but standard construction templates for now. The Wall aliens. Oh, 60 influence. Yes.
Talk to us.
They're a junta. The United Zukakan Worlds are a military junta of hegemonic imperialists. They are xenophobic militarists. We salute you, fellow star travelers. Please do not bite my head off with your crocodile mouths. That would be very scary. Looks like Ferndus is gonna be president for another term. Lister Singh is an admiral of the xenophilic type. He's a material liberator, a guerrilla tactician, a trickster, but he's negligent. This is our revolutionary. Captain Lysatar. He commands 3 ships and a ragtag crew of outcasts. I don't need another admiral, but... I mean, he looks like he fits right in with us, so come on in. I'll hit you... I can't give you a fleet, but... I can give you a fleet. Actually. There's a stagnant ascendancy of Holy Guardians that look like spiders. We're starting to find the bound. We're starting to see the bounds of our empire. Oh, you have your own fleet. Okay, that works for me. I can upgrade you guys, which is very funny. Sure, why not? Go home. Go home. I was looking right at that science ship when it disappeared. Come on, man. Destroy the ship, capture the asteroid. I need gravitic snare to capture it. So I guess we're destroying it. 1,000 fleet
Ships
power?
upgraded.
Privateer? 1 privateer? I would rather not destroy it, but I don't have the gravitic snares. 1700 is gonna fly by as well. Definitely not gonna get encryption by then, so I don't have a scientist because you got 8. You got 8 by the giant void worm thing. By the giant void worm nest.
System survey complete.
Wraxum. A lot of pre-FTLs. A lot of pre-FTLs going around. Consolidation of the New World Order. For the rebels on Obliria 1, the future appears grim. Under the inspired leadership of Talium Itek, our pro-unification forces have seized power in most of the planet's population centers. Unity is imposed on them with an iron fist. Any dissident is swiftly crushed. 50 devastation. Oh, fuck, dude, that's gotta hurt. Ooh. Jesus. And a hostile fleet, very good, with the Fee aliens.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Can you guys, like, stop fucking with me? Oh, it's the robots. It's the robots. That should be a pretty easy one. I gotta get a new head of research, man. Stumbling over my words and everything. You can keep going. I know you almost got 8 by the robots, but it's not that serious. Another encounter. These are what? What are you guys? Let's see. Let's take a look. Looking to be a what's it called? What are those called? The thing. You know, the thing. Well, that was my president? No. Okay. Oh my god. I thought my president just got 8 by a giant space bug. Space automata. That's right.
Handshake protocols activated. Construction
No
complete.
defensive pact, structured signals, sonified science. You got 8 going there. I can't. Sorry, man. It's not gonna happen.
Council agenda available.
The ancient mining
They
drones.
can talk, and they
Let's
want
see.
to talk to us.
If we can get them to be a little peaceful with us. I don't really want to. I don't really want to fight the entire universe. Oh, it's an artist troupe.
Talk, and they want to talk to us.
That's the one I was thinking about. The artist troupe. We can definitely sponsor them. I definitely have the energy for it. I'll commission an art piece. It's a deal, buddy. I'll commission another art piece. It's a deal, buddy. I'll commission like a bunch of art pieces and have them all going at once. The extra amenities are nice. We wish to become your patron. 20,000 energy credits? That's easy, man. Easy. Organize a festival? Fuck yes. Absolutely. Alright, let's also turn on Art Museum on everybody. Suppress and destroy. New World Order. The instability caused by corrupt and ineffectual local leaders on Obliria 1 has galvanized public support around the rebels' cause. In the planet's major urban centers, Tetiometek has ordered their troops to carry out a series of brutal street-by-street incursions to weed out the resistance. Another 20 devastation, a little more societal research. You guys are not making it out of this one with 70 fucking devastation going on. I don't think 15 pops can make it through that, man.
Construction complete.
I think you guys are cooked. Sorry. I think it's over. Head home. Alright, another drink of water.
System survey complete.
Ishnor. Doing this research project. They're gonna blow up the asteroid. The Broken Gates, the second layer. Whereas the first circle seemingly consisted of the ramshackle dwellings of the outcast and destitute. Ooh. The second circle has more in common with the banana notion of proper urban planning. We find several open squares our scientists assume used to be marketplaces, though anything from back then has long since decayed to the point where it is impossible to make out what it might have even been. It does not take long before we start finding unusual remains in this part of the dome, too. They seem to have perished in much the same way as their poor neighbors, and we find the dead strewn all over. Yet another brutal sight. Operatives captured on Obliria 1. Pre-FTL forces on Obliria 1 arrived at the crash site before we could get their down research team, and all survivors have been captured. Oh, I don't care. Yeah. Whatever. You guys get to be amongst the rabble now.
Construction complete.
Try to survive in the middle of a civil war. Good luck. Solar Sailor, that's a classic. We've discovered an abandoned solar sailor ship in orbit around Zoltania 2. The sublight vessel was built by an unknown culture and appears to be several thousand years old. One of the massive sails has a large tear where some kind of object passed through, most likely a meteoroid, which appears to have disabled the vessel. Although the technology of the ship is severely outdated, it does possess some interesting and engineering design choices.
Construction complete.
Oh, another false asteroid. Let's see. We've encountered Inceptrum appears to be sentient in nature. Approaching the orbit of such an object is highly dangerous, and the science ships are advised to leave affected systems immediately until we know about these entities. Yeah. Hold on. Can I commune with it? I can. I don't want you to blast this ship. I can't get you to retreat. You are going to absolutely destroy this.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Fuck. Well. See you around, bud. Splitting the atom. Physicists from the alien civilization of Obliria 1 have managed to split the atom for the first time. With the discovery of nuclear fission, nuclear weapons are inevitably being produced and nuclear power plants are coming online. The Genelon civilization has entered the critical phase where they suddenly possess the means to destroy their own world with the press of a button. A significant development, I would say so. Fuck. An unpleasant surprise. The asteroid Inceptrum served only as a shell for a massive organism living inside. Successfully destroyed it and recovered FPF Trembodna caution should have been taken in further investigation of asteroids. Many of the creatures may be out there lying in wait for easy prey. Easy prey. Head on home, bud. Alright, you get back to it. Welcome back to the fold. You can go over here now, since it's not so dangerous. Oh, we're making progress on this tradition research. It's nice. I'd ask for you guys to invest a little into some fucking agriculture, but you guys can't even seem to propagate species fast enough, even with 71 pops. We have discovered a spaceborne organism that shelters inside of asteroids known to us as Cutthaloids. These creatures are ambush predators that are capable of lying in wait for several years to capture their prey, capable of engulfing entire ships. We should be very careful when approaching unsurveyed asteroid belts, as they are found to be extremely dangerous. The good news is that they appear to be quite rare, and their asexual reproductive process can take hundreds of years. Ambush predators destroy them all. We should absolutely study the fools.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
They can talk. They want to talk. Buddy, I want to talk back. What can I say? You're done with that. You're the robots. Total revolution. On Ibleria 1, chaos reigns. Disorganized bands roam the countryside, desperate for food. In the capital, Itek clings to power, but with a diminished authority that barely extends beyond the palace gates. Unless something radical changes, the pro-unification forces appear to be headed for a defeat. Another 20 devastation. They're at 78 devastation, but their population has increased since then, which is fascinating. Because when I get 78 devastation, my entire population gets wiped out. Meow, meow. Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
Construction complete.
Nice. Amoebas pacified. Very good. Research
Special
options.
project complete.
Flagellia weaponization. Regenerative whole tissue. Nice. Amoeboids are now non-hostile. Raxum. Oh, it's like, where are you going? That's right, you're doing an archaeological dig. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Meow. Really? A generator district? Okay, I guess we have a food surplus again. But can you not be so cringe? Placid leviathans, the space whale. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool, dude. I imagine, like, when I was younger, I imagined, like,
Complete.
a universe that is just pilfered with life, you know? Just a universe, a galaxy, even, that was just teeming with all kinds of, like, unimaginable organisms, and looking out into space now is so depressing, because it's not like that at all.
Council agenda ready.
And it is in a stunning display of strategy. Itek has crushed the plan's resistance. Sleeper agents in the rebel ranks precipitated a coordinated and planet-wide attack. Before the rebel generals knew what was happening, their positions were overwhelmed. Imperial 1 is now a unified world, under a fanatic authoritarian. That's a favored society, bro. Give me... do I have? I do not. Oh, citizen happiness pop plus 10% on final excursion. So nice, like ice. Well, look at you guys. Fanatic authoritarians and xenophile. And xenophilic. Very good. Nice job.
System survey complete.
1 astral scar. I'm getting 5 engineering research. Overlord subsidy, I see. I was like, what the fuck? Why is that so awful? It's because I need to consume you guys. Get all your stuff. One of the best ways to take over the galaxy? Just be friendly and consume them all. Isn't that right, Natafank Watchers?
Construction complete.
Actually, my population shouldn't be too hostile. Because, yeah, 95% population happiness approval rating. Pretty good. That's pretty good. This late in the day.
Special project complete.
200 rare crystals. The Upsilon aliens on Stendar. Not the god. Alright, where are you off to next? There's plenty of directions to travel in right now. Massanissa's demise. Durasta. The Broken Gates, the third layer. When the gate into the third layer finally opens, our scientists, curious about what they will find next, flood into what is soon identified as a yet wealthier region of the old dome. At this point, we can make confident assumptions about what to expect from the city. Shortly after we enter the lair, one of our people suddenly turns around and savagely attacks a colleague. The victim is already dead. Ooh. Hang on, that's the headmaster from the arts college. Hey. Let me get this. I'm doing this one first, man. The victim is already dead on the ground by the time the unexpected assailant is restrained. In the aftermath, we are completely unable to get anything sensible out of the crazed scientist and get no better understanding of what happened to them. This layer is significantly smaller than either of the previous two, and is most likely the final one before we reach the center of the dome. Only one gate remains. Our scientists stand ready to check the final layer. That's frightening. Alright, what you got for me? Greetings, patron. We have come up with a gorgeous new type of architecture specifically tuned to improve crowds' understanding of one another, a ministry of culture. It functions thanks to a mix of using the populace's subconscious bias against each other and art, then smashing it all and presenting a new form of unity. Would you like to purchase this building? It will surely prove useful to you, to binding your empire together, and it's a bargain. Yeah, you got it. Gain access to the Ministry of Culture. Yeah, let's pop that.
Complete.
Let's pop that bad boy down on our capital. One Ministry of Culture. Nice. Additional housing, that's good. And one more Ascension perk. We could do Mastery of Nature, an extra 2 districts on every planet as a decision is kind of wild. 30 blockers, 33 cost is also pretty good. Imperial Prerogative is not something to snark at, neither is Shared Destiny. Grasp the Void, don't care about Starbase capacity. Enigmatic Engineering is in line with what we are going to do later in the game. One Vision. We'll do Mastery of Nature for now, I think. Let me see how much that decision costs. 2,000 and 100 influence. Wow. Gotcha. Alright, that's gonna also have to happen a little later into the game. A veteran. Veterancy, he says. I think breakfast is over. What's for lunch then? I've got leftovers for lunch. Not too worried about it.
Complete.
Ecosystem takeover. Oh, the Emutheran Society on Fanker 1 has recently started settling new regions of the planet. The local flora and fauna, initially vastly different from what can be found in the settled territory, are being completely taken over by the collective, who is taking a radical but methodical approach to regurgitating the local ecosystem. Regulating, rather. Certain animal species are ruthlessly exterminated only to be replaced by others, while invasive vegetals choke out the life of the indigenous trees. The natives' ecological mastery is remarkable, yet they cannot avoid certain setbacks in areas of unusual climate where the introduced lifeforms cannot survive long. We believe that they shall soon find a way around these obstacles, and eventually the whole world will be uniform, presenting optimal conditions for the collective to thrive. Unsettling or fascinating. We will gain a new society insight technology or 1100 societal research. Give me fascinating. New weapons on Obliria 1. The nation state on Obliria 1 that shot down our shuttle has forced our captured scientists to design new instruments of war for their military. It has successfully invaded several neighboring states. I don't care. It finally unlocked the damn observation post. The Ministry of Culture. The Ministry of Love. Min-love. Mini-love. The view of home. Our observation post is now in orbit around Durasta 1. From this vantage point, we can celebrate the successes of our kin and, if necessary, help them to mitigate their challenges. As we move forward, the new question presents itself. Should we leave them in peace or help them reach the stars? Both choices carry their own risks and their own rewards. I'm saying we watch, because that's our policy right now, and I don't really care. Their high awareness of us, very funny. Siragog. Siragog. No, we haven't finished. We have not finished the 5 months, you fuckers, you damn worms. Oh, 2300 attack power. I don't have anything like that. Fuck you, buddy. Bombarding it with parasitic cysts. Each cyst contains a toxic spore that is extremely deadly, not only to our colonists, but all life. Once ingested, it rapidly gestates into a nymph that will emerge violently and completely destroy its host. These nymphs contain a bladder of compressed gases that allow them to ascend the upper atmosphere, where they instinctively propel themselves to a predetermined destination. Biological analyses indicate that each clutch of void worms has a limited supply of these cysts to distribute. It is likely they will depart once all are depleted. Until then, we're suffering significant population loss. I'm gonna let it keep rolling. How much we got? 11 pops? It's gonna take a while, I think. Will not kill the last 10 pops. Gotcha. We're working on a vaccine. It's gonna be cool. Unable to pay research subsidies to the Freeman Council. Insufficient production. That's not my fucking problem. That's theirs. Void worms are bombarding our colony.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh yeah? Well, not anymore. They're attacking the spaceport. Something to keep in mind for the future. Are they gonna start bombarding Obliria? That's hilarious. Oh, here's the terraforming project. This is like a... Okay, hang on. I don't really want to change the environment on this project, so I kind of want to just dismantle the equipment. I'm cool with it. Fleet combat. You know, all the void worms suddenly became hostile. You pricks. Get out of here. Oh yeah, heading to the main? Go ahead, buddy. Show up and destroy my fleet, I dare you. I don't have the naval capacity for it. They're destroying all of my stations. I hate void worms so much. I hate void worms. I hate the weather. The Shazarak Obliterators, Fanatical Purifiers. Let's say hello, let's shake their hands. Where are they? They're right next to us. Thank God. I can't imagine a world without them. They are about to take that system.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. I'm definitely gonna need to build a bigger army. Probably when the time rolls around, we will need to do that. I'd rather not tank my economy for it just yet. Negative traits, minus 25% experience gain. It is looking grim, man. Look at all these pop-ups.
Construction complete. They ate my science ship, man.
I don't know what this pop-up. Unable... Yeah, okay. I know. That's just gonna keep happening, huh? The echoes inside. Which one is this? Yeah, don't worry about that never-ending pop-up. Surface scans reveal the planet to be covered in desiccated flatlands, large areas covered in fine, dusty sediment. Analysis shows that the sediment traces are all that is left of extensive tracts of vegetation that must have died and dried out with unnatural speed. Furthermore, many of the dry patches have crumbled to reveal a vast cave system just beneath the surface. This surveying trip just turned into a spelunking expedition. Dang. Dang. Control click to open the message settings. Yeah, I need you to shut the hell up. A rivalry. Prima Council is divided. The Obliterators their rival. Thank you. Very good. No access? I can't imagine. Can't imagine why. The Void Worms are walking around eating stuff. Encryption 2, you say? Okay. One of my science ships, the one science ship that wasn't currently on an excavation, got 8. So I guess we're chilling for now. Sweet. I need the influence anyway, because in 3 years we're gonna be annexing another asteroid approaching Durasta.
Spaceport under attack.
Spaceport. Spaceport under attack. Should be able to get this one before it hits Durasta. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. A mining station. There's no plans for you here to eat, man. I got the thing. Are you in the sector? You are in the sector. God, that's a gross looking sector. No orders. Colony remnants. Finally almost done with this drone study. Because it's all being eaten up by research, and this guy apparently wants all of my engineering research, which is very annoying. Oh, 39. Next year. Never mind. Oh, I gotta save up some influence then. Damn. Where are you going? Please go attack the Obliterators. Mining drone work ethic. Easy prey, fascinating automata. Fascinating automata is more my speed. What's your 1900 attack power on these robots? I know. You had to say like 6 times over to get one message across. I get it. We're witnessing the inhabitants of Sarpotius 4 taking their first step towards enlightenment. They look upwards, opening themselves to the mysteries of the universe. As artistic expression develops within their culture, so does art's power to capture the spiritual striving of their society. They yearn for something beyond themselves.
Station under attack.
You do not excavate. I have enough excavation points going around as already, so. I don't know where you're going, man. Are you going to eat these guys? Is that what's happening? Void worms, man. Void worms. So annoying. I have like no attack power, so I can't really deal with them at all. But they have no shields. I mean, I guess I could just kill them. No, they're headed somewhere else. Hopefully out of my damn system. Oh, this... Okay, I got destroyed, whatever. No, don't go back there. Go back home. A nuclear escalation on Obliria 1. Tensions are brewing on Obliria 1. Nuclear war looms. If we do nothing, they will destroy themselves. We're their only hope. No thanks. A massive war has recently triggered between several of the largest nation-states on Obliria 1. While our researchers were observed safely from orbit, the conflict rapidly escalated into a global nuclear exchange. Oh, I have a economic deficit. While our researchers were observing safely from orbit, the conflict rapidly escalated to a global nuclear exchange. The planet has suffered extensive damage. Thank you. With the destruction of every major city and more than 90% of the population scattered, survivors have emerged from the rubble, but our researchers predict that the planet's civilization will be regressing for a far less developed state. Completely unaware. What do you got?
Life form encountered.
I mean, you guys have been fucking around.
Life form encountered.
You guys have been fucking around this entire game so far, so yeah. Get step back to the Stone Age, bud. Exposed. Careless in conducting operations under Asta system without bothering to hide our activities. Despite our modest technology level, even the Seergog Society would have taken notice. Greetings. Okay. I was gonna do something. I was so distracted by like this nuclear war thing. I was just like, you guys are losers, man. All right, I was gonna handle this fucking... the goddamn deficit, dude. Mining world with no miners on it. Congratulations, you get more industrial districts. How about 2 more industrial districts? The final layer, finally, man. Damn. Oh, fuck. Are you gonna be fighting these guys? Holy shit. Are you gonna get murked? As soon as the final gates opened up, waves of intense psionic energy wash upon our scientists. Most of them collapse in apparent agony, leaving only a few to make their way into the actual layer itself. It seems to be a large temple with a massive dais or altar in the middle of it. All across the walls, there are huge diagrams of different star systems, and a repeated one seems to center on the Pobin system itself. Making their way closer to the middle, the few scientists that remain find that it is, in fact, an imposing machine, fashioned in the form of an old altar. Let's tinker with this machine. See what we can find. Oh, fuck. The Elder One. As they start tinkering with the machine, they are suddenly beset by a shared auditory hallucination. A screaming command by something to be unearthed, unshackled. Visions of a creature ripping apart the Pabama system plays repeatedly in their heads as the creature's demands grow shriller. Several scientists toil, fall unconscious, unable to deal with the unabated torrents of pain that rock their bodies. Rip the machine apart before it could cause any more damage. Let that bitch out. An Eldritch Horror will be released in the Pabama system. The event incoming transmission happens in 10 days, changes hostility to neutral. We're gonna let that motherfucker out of its cage. Absolutely. One Eldritch Horror ready to go. Black hole lies within Pabama space. Completely shattered these worlds, bro. Fucking fantastic. Now that was something to bear witness to.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
It's not that serious, chill out. Finally, bow down, mortals, grovel before me, and I shall grant you protection and wisdom. Oppose me, and I shall be your end. Oh, great one! Embrace your wayward flock. It was a mistake to release you. Biological pop growth minus 10%. It's very funny. But now we rebuild their starbase. So you have chosen the path of wisdom. Everything is as it should be. It will be your wish, great one.
Handshake protocols activated. Spaceport under attack.
Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. This is
Handshake protocols activated.
one Eldritch Horror, ready and waiting. Of course. Why wouldn't we bow down to the giant
Handshake
space
protocols
creature?
activated.
It's cool as fuck. 139.08, I think is what I need to annex these guys.
Handshake protocols activated.
I'm not acknowledging these damn handshake protocols. Chill. Finally, the void worm has left us. Thank God. Look at this guy, man. He blew up all the planets coming out of this black hole. Wonder what you get for killing him. It was a mistake to release you. I don't think so. I think he's cool as shit. Oh god! I'm at like a massive deficit. You need to fill these out, man. Incoming transmission. The patron newsletter. Here follows the latest newsletter from all our patrons. Sadly, nothing much has been produced in the Enclave. Most of the artists have fallen into a deep melancholy from where no inspiration can be drawn. The mood is dire, but hopeful. Creation takes time, after all. Any donations might help. You got it. We'd like to donate. Cannot afford to donate. Unsubscribe from the newsletter. I mean, 50 influence for like 1,000 credits is like, ooh, now that's an easy trade.
Construction complete.
What were you even building? The echoes inside. Tunnel vision. Using sonar mapping to plot out the vast subterranean networks, it eventually became evident that all the caves are interconnected. We have uncovered a massive web of tunnels that crisscross the entire surface of this world. There have been 2 additional discoveries of notable importance. The first, that the tunnel system is not a natural formation, but rather has been excavated by some titanic force. The second discovery is even more alarming. Seismographic readings prove that something is still burrowing down here. Keep digging. Keep digging, baby. Alright, let's annex the robots. Integrate the subjects. It's gonna take 46 months at a rate of 5 influence a month. I don't think I have the influence for that. Meow, 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 meow. Like a new contact. Spacefaring empire that call themselves the Molarnock Interplanetary Hegemon. They claim to have learned all existence by listening in. Of our existence.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, despotic despotic hegemony, hegemonic imperialists, militarists, and fanatic materialists. Dude, buddy, I just want to be your friend. I just want to be your friend.
Handshake protocols activated.
1 embassy, you got it. Wah, wah, wah. 43 months remain. 12, 24, 36, 40, 4,300. So yeah, 4 or 5 years.
Research complete.
3 or 4 years, rather. Oh, finally, planetary unification is being researched. Amoeba flagella.
System survey complete.
Finally, we can get Matar, too. Ah, but that's gonna cost influence, isn't it? Maybe we stay our hand for a while until we integrate our subject. We're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4 planets, 5, 6, 7 systems.
Council agenda ready.
Infinite opportunity. I prefer Xenophile over Egalitarian. Let's get that one. Alien mural. While conducting surface scans of Matar 1, science officer Budge and the crew of the FBF Trumbodnock discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. They have not detected any other signs of alien activity on the planet, and exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery. We've prepared a special project to translate this text. My throat is starting to close up, man. Alright, either diplomacy or harmony. I'm thinking harmony as a next pick. So I get the
Council
upkeep
agenda
decrease.
available.
My god, dude. Need some amenities. I need you guys to pick up some of these artisan jobs. I'm just gonna have to. Oh my god, I don't want to keep investing into that, man. The Omicron alien.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
FTL impact. A massive crater on Matars 4A appears to be the result of a collision with a starship. From the size of the crater, we suspect that a ship exiting a hyperlane at maximum velocity rammed the moon, for reasons unknown roughly 10,000 years ago. The FPF Trumbodnog has picked up residual subspace echoes near the crash site reminiscent of a collapsed hyperparticulate field. But as the ship itself disintegrated on impact, the theory cannot be verified. That's pretty funny, though. All things considered. Alright, I'm going to take a break, because I have to pee. And I'm going to make me some lunch. So, listen to the sounds of Stellaris while I be right back. What's for dinner tonight? I'm thinking about ordering like takeout, like Chinese or something. Just having it delivered or whatever. Because I was looking through my fridge. I was like, I don't really know what I want. I've got some cold salad leftovers from yesterday, so I just pulled those out and got a fork and I'm ready to go. And then I guess I'll pair it with like some ice cream. Other than that, I guess I'll listen to music, look at my phone. Definitely not play the game. Though this is a pretty easy game to eat too. Let's see. Buy one, get one. Surprise Sunrise Burger Rewards members. Let me take a look at that. At the Veggie Grill. Was this free? Equal or lesser value. Oh, because it's Earth Day. I see. What is a sunrise burger? Oh my god, it's 15 bucks. It's got a fried egg, fake bacon, tempeh bacon. What is tempeh? Tempeh is protein-rich fermented soy. I see. So it's got soy bacon, lettuce, tomato, and my choice of cheese and sauce on a pretzel bun. That doesn't sound too bad. Though maybe not for dinner. Buy one, get one. At 15 bucks though? And I don't get a side? Oh, I do get a side. No, I don't get a side. I don't know about that. I do like when I do go out to eat, I do prefer like the vegan stuff. But for the vegan stuff, because I know it's not gonna fucking kill me. Cold meatballs. I guess I should warm these up. Gross. Rock hard. It's not really lunchtime, it's 11:30. But I didn't eat breakfast, so. I could keep going, but I really don't want to read. There's like a lot of reading pop-ups that's what's happening, so. I've gotten pretty lucky. There's no weather events that have happened lately. Near me. Yeah, I have no other Starbase, so there's just like no trade. There's been no trade at all, which I don't need. I have 128 income on energy credits. We don't need to expand that much. No. For some reason, the AI trusts that you're just gonna keep buying consumer goods, I guess, rather than producing them. What? That can't possibly be right. Sorry, I'm looking at Reddit, and one of the maps, I'm on r/map porn. I was just scrolling my homepage, and it's one of them. It says second biggest religion after Christianity. It's got a map of America, and for the West Coast, it's all Buddhism. That can't possibly be right. I guess it's all the Asian diaspora. Let me toss on a jacket. I'm chilly. Ah. Okay. Jesus. Ooh. Nice and warm, nice and warm. That looks right. Amoeboidal pacification. Gross. Rat meat should be accepted by the global society. Wild. Jean skirts. Shrek. Yeah, it's taking forever for you guys to get another pop, man. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, we can do a mastery in nature. But I need the influence to get the robots. There's a lot of robots there too. That's effectively going to double my population. They have a superior military force to me. That's very funny. Okay, I can keep going. I'm almost done. Not really. Oh, fuck, like 2 seconds, man. 2 seconds, I was about to take another bite. The echoes inside, tremors. A single worm-like creature of gargantuan proportions is responsible for the tunnel dug, or rather eaten. Through the crust of Oblea 4A, the process is slowing down, most likely because the giant worm is slowly starving. It is responsible for the dead vegetation, once it fed by burrowing close to the surface and excreting an enzyme that broke down organic matter, which seeped into the soil to nourish the beast. The worm is not indigenous to Oblea 4A, and as yet we have no clue how it ended up on this planet. Quick, take another bite of food. No, stop. Following a thorough investigation of Matar 5A, the FBF Bodna crew has confirmed that the planet used to be covered in flowing water several billion years ago. However, the geochemical composition of the planet's basalt crust proved highly hydrophilic, so much so that Matar 5A's thirsty rock eventually absorbed and bound all the water on its surface. Now all that remains of these vast oceans are salty brine streaks lining Matar 5A's numerous canyons. Science Officer Fudge adds that the mineral hydrates now dominating Matar 5A's landscape could have many valuable industrial applications. I will grab you up. It's expensive, and it's probably pushing it closer to the annexation than I'd like, but I want the mineral. I want the minera. Okay. Another bite, quickly. Or another prompt hits us like a truck. Fuck! In vivo. Just a second. Xeno researchers on Era Obas have published an open letter demanding that the local legislation restricting experiments on near-sapient alien species be relaxed. That's a single run-on sentence, dude. Damn, no, not a single comma there. They make a convincing case for the scientific benefits, and warn that the output of the entire scientific community on Era Obas will suffer unless the laws are revised. The ethics of it all remains questionable. Ignore the pompous Poindexters. Ooh. The locals will not be happy about this. Excuse me. Where are we? This is Era Obas. Let me see. Happiness minus 15% is tough. Ooh, you guys are not happy, huh? Yeah. Because this damn terraforming project. Let's ignore him. I can't handle that. Capilloid research. May want another planet just for shits and giggles. The problem is consumer goods. Let me do this continental world and then I'll make it a consumer good planet. What am I eating? It's what is this? What the hell am I eating? I work at a Whole Foods and I grabbed some lunch from the hot bar. And it's a it's a basil and mozzarella pasta salad. And then I tossed some meatballs in here. It's okay. I really have to stop getting it though. You want some? It's good. It upsets my stomach though when I eat too much. Let me see. I'm cool with you guys. Seeing as how you don't have a planet yet. Nasamir. My bad if I sound like a bot, but if you're down, drop your Discord or Instagram. I have a card.
Construction complete.
Down in my about page that you can click on and go search my other stuff if you'd like. Oh my god, Fern Dust is at it again. Another term. A third term. He's the best.
Construction complete.
I do have an Instagram, but I don't think I put it on my card yet. Carrot appreciates the hustle, clearly.
Research complete.
Global energy management, capacity subsidies, and the energy grid. Rivalries spreading around.
Special project complete.
Why did I just discover like the western side of their empire? Science Officer Fudge has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Matar 1. The texts contain a staggering amount of data, and the mural evidently serves as some sort of low-tech library. It describes in broad terms the collective technological knowledge of an alien civilization that dominated this region of the galaxy some 80 million years ago. A lot of it is already known to us, but the data does contain several promising leads for technologies we have yet to consider. There's enough data here to keep our scientists busy for decades, but we will need an orbital research facility to continue the translation efforts. My Instagram? Yeah. I think it's the same name as my persona, Theodore Andromeda. One index O knowledge. Oh! Right. Welcome back, Tony. I forgot, man. What are you doing up this early? Diplomatic insult. To me? Oh, from the... yeah, from the obliterators. It's 2 p.m.
Available.
Is it? It's 11:57 where I'm at. Support the artisan troupe for 10 years. I sure did. It's a deal. Yes! Planetary unification, finally.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
Minnesota or California. Oh, that's right! America's time zones are crazy. America's time zones are like 4 or 5 hours from east to west coast, huh? Jesus. The hegemony of Void Pool. Love is friendship set to music. Alex. Close borders? Why? Why do you hate me? Xenophobes. The echoes inside. Abandoned outpost. Sorry, I got a burp. Further scans of the planet's surface picked up a single artificial structure. It appears to be an old, abandoned science outpost of alien design, and it stands alone in a desert of dust and ash. Speculatively translated research logs speak of a biological terror weapon, one that lies dormant in the soil of the planet until activated. It then begins to consume the whole ecosystem with devastating speed. The unfortunate beings living here see their once verdant home turn inexorably into a lifeless desolation. One excerpt is particularly ominous. The larva seeding project is on schedule, and soon most of the known habitable planets in the galaxy will have a sleeper. My name should be Seattle Stud, like a porn star or something. Oh, let me eat. I forgot. We're almost done, but... It's kind of getting hard to manage all the information on the screen. We've almost annexed our fellow...
System survey complete.
Our bots here. A fellow newsletter I would like to donate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, got my influence back. $2,300, but I don't have the naval capacity, man, to build a bigger fleet without it going really wrong. So I will simply not do that. Excuse me, sorry. Plus, I'm about to annex like
Founding a new home.
4 or 5 different systems. Are you in a different sector? No, you're still in the same sector. Impressive. For some reason, someone has towed an asteroid into a stable orbit around Camp Thurin 3. The massive engine sections and braking thrusters can still be found on the surface, although they have long since been rendered inoperable. Whoever did this also mined the asteroid for minerals, but these operations were seemingly abandoned shortly after they began. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm still doing Cuthloid research. Jesus. I have no engineering science. 7 months. Bum, bum. One of you is the troop, yeah, okay. I was like, why do I have these revealed? Camp Thurin 6 is uninhabitable and indeed uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved from some mineral not native to the planet. Evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race, the monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history so fantastical it must surely be fictional. One cenotaph display. How's my collection coming along?
Survey complete.
I've got quite a bit. Two Tonys? You can even open your YouTube account and do it too. 3 of them. Cutloid shells. The shell of a cutloid is not mineral alone, but reinforced with strong biological fibers. These fibers never stop growing, and the composition of some shells is estimated to be over 50% biomass. Sorry. It gives your whole name, yeah. That's true. When a cutloid grows too large for its asteroid, it will seek another home and begin the integration process again. While they are normally highly territorial, multiple cutloids have been observed in orbit of a prime shell candidate. The largest of the creatures will occupy the fresh asteroid, while others will order themselves by size and peacefully swap with the next in line. In this way, the asteroids they inhabit have often been occupied by dozens of previous organisms. The end result is that the smallest asteroids have the highest amount of biological reinforcement, as they have been exchanged most often. These samples contain significant scientific value. Enhance our space fauna, upgrade our ships. Asteroidal
Research complete.
Carapace. Encounter on Helos with the T-Maw alien, the Tawa aliens, the Tiwa aliens. How close are we with this? Oh, we're almost done. Sweet. Crime. Planet governor corrupt? Dude, come on. Mummified pilot. The mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species has been found drifting in a high orbit above Vinjim 5A. The being is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit complete with a helmet, and may be a fighter pilot that ejected into some ancient battle only to be forgotten and left behind. Our study of the corpse have provided some interesting data. That's a tragic fate. Another encounter? Damn, another encounter. Using up all my envoys. Administrative control of Decimal, formerly holding the Prima Council, because we control the starbase and the Menthorpe system. And away they go! Alright, I gotta sort all this out. Alright, that's done. Shit, dude. Okay. I got their fighters. Oh, man. That's gonna put me in fucking economic deficit for sure. Let me see. I'll keep your construction ships. Need to get building. You have just a colony ship I might as well use, so... I guess you can have the Cyanides. You have a science ship. Which I have no use for. 2 science ships. Okay. That's the fleet done. Jesus. Let me look at your planets. You only had 1 planet. Now that's wild to me. No food, but that's okay because you're robots. Robots don't eat food. Oh, never mind. You had a lot of planets. Holy shit. An Agra world? Oh my god, what is going on here? It got like blown up or something? 48% stability? Jesus. Oh yeah, I need to disassemble some of these shipyards as well. They're under cap, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. The base cluster can have its own governor. Because this is going to be a separate sector. Nope, you're in the primary sector. That's... I'm gonna strangle you. That means you don't even need a starhold. Okay. My population has exploded. 97 prime. Damn, that's the most populated species in my... machines. I prefer frozen. A trading algorithm, that's cringe, but the amenities jobs, now that's cooking. Luckily they don't eat food.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Which is good, but hopefully that doesn't explode my I figured. 51 electricity consumption. Oh, they are building. They are building for sure.
Research complete.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Hydroponics farms, alien zoo coming up next. Jesus, man, Jesus. The Caravaneers! Look at you guys. Oh, they're beetles! Beetle caravanners. Show us your wares. The Trium brand bunk beds. Ooh, space-efficient stackable rest receptacles increase the habitation potential of planetary housing, allowing you to squeeze in more capita per square meter. All of this for the low price of 500 Unity. The mechanical process of zeitgeist absorption is poorly understood and can be unnerving, but it is completely harmless. A one-time delivery to a single colony only, bunk beds are guaranteed to last 80 years and no longer, increasing housing by 10% for the duration. Carefully consider distribution of bunk beds not included. Use of bunk bed is correlated with a drastic increase in mild injuries caused by falling in a bed, may cause privacy concerns, may increase societal vulnerability to seasonal contagions and or pandemics. Yes. These beetles are trying to sell me bunk beds. It's a deal, buddy. It's a deal. Absolutely. What? Who?
Construction.
I mean, come on. I have no idea where to put them. I think that's hilarious. Our scientists have finished seeing to the safe dismantlement of the abandoned terraforming complex on Ira Obas. We still have no information on who built it, but the experiment is remarkably advanced. It should provide a welcome boost to our own research into terraforming methods.
Research complete.
Terraforming machinery, and it's a bunch of bugs. Base cluster is too populated. How about Foo? You need housing. There you go, have some bunk beds. I love how the picture is just a bunch of Uline crates. It's hilarious. A pre-sapient species has been discovered. A pre-sapient species has been discovered. I don't have any more. I do, I have 2 more. What are you saying? One pre-sapient species. I didn't mean to do that. Oh man. Also, 253 unity per turn. It's the best.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Whoa. Hold on. There's been a war. There's been a war declaration. Between the domains? Oh, and the Covenant. Right. These guys are still at each other's throats. That civil war has been going on for like 40 years now. I did it on purpose. My bad. Requiem for a drone. It is, in an unexpected turn of events, grief seems to have taken over Fanker 1. We're witnessing an unprecedented halt in the work of an entire hive, in the aftermath of the death of a singular drone. We are unsure why this drone is different from the others, but the hive seems to be holding some kind of ceremony, where the drone is almost religiously cut to pieces before those pieces are taken to various nurseries for newborn drones. Moments later, the entire hive springs into motion again. This is highly confusing and looks a lot like an event of a social and spiritual importance. But what does it mean? My god, look how many districts they're building. Not enough housing, apparently. I don't know how they were building housing. New contact. The Assembly of Human Tribes. Fascinating. Also, a translation software malfunction. Good. It appears that a mischievous third party was able to hack into the translation software of our envoy to the Barkle and Blessed Covenant, so that her magnanimous platitudes instead became vicious insult that left none unscathed, not least their revered elder, who is declared to be a vile sea beast. Although the malfunction was swiftly uncovered, the Barkalids were not amused at the incident and have lodged an official complaint of the inappropriate behavior of our envoy. I'm sorry to hear that.
Handshake protocols activated.
Terima Bostina.
Oh.
They can talk. And
The
they
Torrent
want to
League
talk
of
to us.
Domains, the military commiserate.
Handshake protocols activated.
Oh, right. Oh, right, we're doing Harmony. I want the crime -10 for sure. Absolutely. I just met with like 3 different... Okay, here's one right here. This is the League of Domains. Oh my god, the human tribes are tiny. Oh no, Saul's about to get eviscerated, dude. By a bunch of turtlemen. The human tribes are about to be eaten up by a bunch of turtles. That would be a funny way to go out, huh? For like humanity, just invaded by a bunch of turtles. Might almost be worth it, I'd say. Oh, they took the tertiary system, you bastards. I wanted that.
Research complete.
Bleak is funny though. Afterburners? I think I can finally start upgrading some of my ships. A lack of signal.
Research complete.
Refugees? Holy fuck. That's grim. The United Zerkakan Worlds. Oh fuck, human refugees. Soldiers got fucking eaten by a bunch of turtles. A flotilla of civilian transports carrying human refugees from the United Zukakan worlds have arrived in our space. They've been allowed to settle on Freedom's Landing. These unfortunate outcasts were forcibly expelled from their home by the authorities. They have been traveling from system to system since then in a desperate attempt to find a new home before the last of their dwindling supplies are used up. End of the assembly of human tribes. Earth is no more. I'll repair it for you, no problem, no problem. Pause. I just inherited like, I just inherited like 100 pops. Fuck, dude. No, I inherited like 13 pops. Oh god, dude, I was about to shit my pants. I was like 100 pops, that's like 100 billion humans that just showed up on my doorstep. Let me see how many humans showed up. Okay, 5 million humans showed up. 5 billion humans showed up. Not too bad. I'll take it. Wasteful! Pointing at you, pointing at the screen. Wasteful. I'm pointing at my camera right now. You're wasteful. Hang on, I gotta finish my, brunch. Okay. That's done. Let me get this off the screen. I completely forgot that that was a thing. It's just been stuck in the corner of my screen. Should we set their rights to slaves? Look at this sector. I need a governor for this sector out here, man. Abundant geothermal activity. Damn, bro. This guy ate up Earth. Oh, stability. A flat 5 stability is so nice, too. Minus 10 crime is already nice. A flat 5 stability is so good, so good. Okay. Okay. But yeah, let's get everybody upgraded. I've certainly got the ally for it, and you guys have been lacking as far as technology has been. Okay. Oh, I'm slowly creeping into a deep economic deficit. There's been another war declaration. Very good. Okay. Between the Malernok interplanetary hegemon and the Shazarak obliterators. Yes, take it to them. Yeah, we really gotta get rid of these obliterators. I'm thinking of marching in there too, since you're also at war with them. He's a crazy robot, by the way. I did just inherit like a 3640 fleet, like 2.4 thousand damage. I've got 13 frigates. It is tempting to walk in there and take some of their stuff, since you're also walking in there and taking some of their stuff. And it would be good to get rid of them, so I think that's the plan. I'll be right back. I'm going to toss away my garbage and get some Biscoff. I'd never had Biscoff before. I'd only heard about it from people who live in England. They say they love the stuff. And I went to Target and I saw Biscoff on the shelf and I was like, oh, I've never had that. I hear it's good. And I ate it and I was like, oh, this is just graham cracker. I mean, it's good, yes, but it is just graham cracker. Okay. Alright, we're going to war. Lads, elites, move out.
Construction complete.
You know, nobody else has a
New
problem with me.
frontiers established.
Except the hegemony.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
What are you doing back there?
System survey complete. They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
The June hierarchy.
Handshake protocols activated.
What's up? Yeah, of course. Problem with you, you're too amazing. My goodness, thank you. A ghost ship.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
Oh my god, look at this deficit, dude. 124 minerals, though. That's nothing to snark at. Look at that. Hell yeah. 120 more minerals is nice. Hang on, let me eat another Biscoff. They didn't even build robotics plants on these planets. How are you guys? What were you doing with these fucking planets? Just holding on to them for me? Thanks. Now I'm in a massive electrical deficit because of all you guys. Surprisingly, though, not a food deficit. Ah, this music cracks. Yes! It's Beetle time, baby! Stellar while playing Stellaris. Oh, thank you. I don't know what that means, though. Like an object? We offer you Trium brand food storage containers. Is your administration tired of colonists letting perfectly digestible vegetable or animal matter decompose in their domiciles because their digestive system can only process so much input at a time? Airdropped onto a colony of your choice, these semi-transparent lidded containers hermetically seal cooked or raw foods, keeping the contents fresh for longer. This is the perfect way to preserve leftovers as delicious and or nominally nutritious snacks for later, dramatically reducing food waste and ergo, food needs. All this for the low price of a science ship, excluding the crew. We don't need them, no. One-time delivery for a single colony only. Trium food containers are guaranteed to last 80 years and no longer. Decreases pop food upkeep by 10% for the duration. 100% 100% for Graylian containment type polymer certified for up to class 3 Icors, dishwasher safe. I mean, yes, when you make me the offer like that, how can I say no, man? Our starbase of the Ajam system reports that the Orlon Memorial Caravan Fleet has evacuated and abandoned a decrepit ship, now in an unstable orbit around the system's central star. Just say no? No, we have to take the deal.
Situation log updated.
The best kind of video game is the one where you the one where you get scanned over and over and over again. Anyway, population food consumption minus 10% for like 8 years. That's not too bad. 80 years rather. That's a bet I'm willing to take. Also, they took my ship. The bastards.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Where? 846 Cuthloyd. Why are you hostile? Oh, you're one of the rock beasts. Right. My bad. Oops. Don't do that, actually. Stop. You need to get back to it. You need to assign the crew that left the ship and come over here and grab this guy. Is a construction ship. Okay, and never mind then. Whatever. There should be a nearby construction ship. Because I had like a ton that I guess you're all up here now, huh? Yeah, you're just building, so here, you come down here and grab this ship. I love how goofy I am, thanks. Monomial. 2 scientists. Reassembled ship shelter. 5 unemployment. I gotta do something about this deficit. Well, it looks like my AI is already doing something about this deficit. Okay. Encounter in Ikazuri. The Alpha aliens are here to talk to us. We're running out of space, which is good. Hecka.
Construction complete.
What the hecka?
Research complete.
I was like, where's my primary fleet? Are you losing or winning? Please tell me you're winning. Fuck. I need you to be winning.
Construction complete.
Whatever. They can't handle a 2-front war, so.
Construction complete.
Hold on. I need to spy on you. Oh, it's so sweet. They're so sweet, dude. Yeah. Ugh. How close are you? 2 jumps away. Gentlemen, are we ready for war?
Construction complete.
I don't know if you can hear that or not. I can see it jumping up and down on the waveform, but
System survey complete.
it's really loud in my ears. I'm gonna need to slow down the game, man. It's starting to become a little too much. Oh, you think you're funny? You think you're funny, science ship? You're not.
New frontiers established.
Nice job. Oh, look at the— oh my god! They jumped up to 50!
They can talk, and they want to
I was
talk
wondering
to
why
us.
that was going so fast. It's because it's a
Construction complete.
bunch of merchants.
Research complete. System
You're
survey
done.
complete.
You can go back to auto-constructing. Alright.
Construction complete.
I can't save them on Iron Man. Oh god, please tell me they're weaker than me, man. Close their borders to us. I'm not trying to enter them. I'm trying to shoot them all. While we enjoy the benefit of a freedom justly earned,
declared war because some people have to learn the hard way.
far too many in the galaxy continue to suffer under the indignities of slavery and indentured servitude. No longer will the petty thugs and profit managers of the galaxy be allowed to ply their vile trade. The time has come for us to take a stand against such tyranny. And because eventually they'd be absolutely trying to kill us, so. No route for the selected fleet into the system. What does that even mean? Oh, I'm paused. Alright. It's time to wage war. I don't have very much attack power on my fleets, but... if we need to,
Research complete.
I can build up a fleet pretty fast. Congratulations, Damien.
Complete.
No. Congratulations, T-Nab. You are now my starbase. You're my shipyard. Target practice. Our sensors have discovered that the ship remnants of PTRE-438 got there in a particular way. The ship seems to have been intentionally driven straight into the asteroid, probably from light years away, to test the accuracy of the designer's thrusters. As we deep scan the remains, we pick out one ship in particular, which seems to have reasonably intact propulsion. Recover the thruster or we won't waste the alloy. Oh god, a flat 3? Yeah, give me the flat 3 for sure. Damn. What are you guys getting eat up by? Oh, the League of Domains. I see. I see. You're getting eaten by a bunch of nerds. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Immediately conquer the system once you drive in there. Oh, yeah. I also need to build an army. I'm hoping to do it with robots. Because I have a lot of robots. And I can't.
Aggressor station.
But,
Spaceborne life form encountered.
well, the economic deficit is still ongoing. You come down here. Independence gained. The United Zircon Worlds gave independence to the Maldenrock Interplanetary. Oh, guaranteed independence. Okay. I don't care. A political frontier. Not quite what I'm looking for, but... that's inevitable with this kind of, Also, 2 more political parties just showed up. The National Wealth Initiative, who is pacifist xenophiles, which... they don't like me, apparently. Defensive stance makes sense. Keep the peace, non-violence. Liquidity, gotta have liquidity. Very funny. And the Closed Borders Organization, which is never going to be happy with me. Let's see. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken on unusually keen interest in our new colony on Tanab. From the moment we announced settlement of this modest planet, nearly every political voice in the Banana has something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect that anything truly radical is taking root on Kutanab, but they advise some caution. It's clear our various political entities intend to campaign vigorously on this burgeoning world. Such vigorous debate is to be commended. 2,000 unity, 50% ethic shift chance I'm not happy about, but it happens. How about 5 stab?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Let me give you the bigger fleet. Guarantee rescinded? What the fuck? Come on. Another pre-sapient?
Construction complete. Construction complete.
I'm trying to help him out, you know? Before the eaters come to me and start trying to eat me. I don't want them to eat me. See, they're making an industrial district for like the first time in like 50 years.
Research complete.
Council agenda ready.
Battling aggressor station.
Wish I knew how much fleet power they had. I'm really scared I'm gonna like run right into them and they're gonna like destroy me. No, that's bad. Okay, it's way off in the distance. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, minerals. Yes, good. Good. They're researching destroyers. Xenophile ethics attraction. Yes. Evolving society. Yes, it's all coming together. Also, I don't remember having 4 fleets. Where did you come from? Where is this 4th fleet that I've never seen before? How are there 4 here? I mean...
Special project complete.
The Biscoff even breaks apart like granola, man. Graham cracker. I don't know why I kept saying granola. Sorry. I'm eating again. I'm snacking on the Biscoff. Likely due to the vessel being of civilian transport, the shipboard databases were not fully scrubbed as part of the decommissioning process. So while nothing else of value was found aboard the ship, our data scientists have managed to recover partial references to unknown alien technologies. One rare crystal manufacturer. Alright, you get back to building.
Construction complete.
Yes, it's shipyard time, baby! I don't need you right now, but eventually I will. All I need is to set this consumer goods economy in order. Because it's killing me. Political discourse on Katanab. Which planet is that? The brand new colony, the very first colony. I mean, the last colony I made. There's only 2 pops here. What do you mean you're having like a hard time keeping everybody in line? Xenophobes? One of you guys... There's only... There's 2 dudes stood on this planet like, I hate you. Well, I like you. Our political scientists have been observing Katanab with keen interest. However, despite feverish campaigning and a lot of recent fuss in the media, they forecast a fairly typical outcome for the colony's political future. Our researchers note that no news amounts to good news here. Despite what some fringe elements in our society may claim, there are yet no signs that Katanab is being molded into a hotbed of autocracy. Democracy remains a founding principle there. Well, now. Good? Perhaps we ought to shake things up. Perhaps we ought to shake things up. No, I don't care. Well. If it isn't a bunch of thespians, come knocking on my doorstep for a donation.
Construction complete.
You guys... Man, you guys are killing it. Look at that attack power. Awfully tiny. Sorry. You're back again? Another newsletter? Abandon the attempts to create sense-centered media. It was a foolish idea. Well, at least we all learn from our mistakes. Can I get a festival? I can't get another festival. Sweet. I definitely need it because I'm about to be in another consumer goods deficit again. I really need to forge world factory world. Now that's what I'm talking. I'm talking factory.
Research complete.
Ooh, energy bonus. Good. Glad to see it. Fleet ordered canceled. That's fine. Oh my god, you guys are taking everything, huh? 358. Technology cost plus 51%. Damn. I know. I'm sorry. It's 1 to 5 on. Oh, I need you guys to pump these numbers up. We need at least 10,000. Oh, they're fighting back. Yes. Yes, help me destroy them. We've got actually a couple species of robots now, huh? Or is it just the one? Just Prime? 99 of the bastards just floating around? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need an invasion fleet for that guy. Let's see. Source. Has no standing army, I can imagine. Yeah, I figured. Oh, whoa, there's 2. Source and Nexus also has nothing. These are both colonies.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Sorpucus. Where? Who? Who's getting asteroided?
Battling aggressor station.
I'm kind of okay if you guys get hit by an asteroid, so... That's not that far away, though. Best of luck to you. Unless my station destroys it. Which could happen. Oh my god. 3 planets in this one system? 4 planets in this one system? Oh shit, 4,000 attack power is a lot. I'm leaving. Bro, they are coming to kick my ass. Jesus. That's over. Okay. I definitely need you guys to be, like, upgraded.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
So, let me see.
Spaceport under attack.
30, 30, 640, 1940.
Lost.
I know. Let me max you out. And then we're going to reinforce that. Oh shit. My scientist died. How about a... Launch the deceased into space. 1 silent voyage. That was my head of research, I believe. Traumatized? That's perfect. Now I need another scientist. Or not. That's cool. Well, since you're a fleet, and I need more of you, we're just gonna do corvettes. I need to pump these guys out like crazy. Cause this guy is in hot pursuit, man. Nope, keep going. These are all their planets, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about losing resources.
Council
Oh fuck.
agenda available.
Oh no, yeah. Look at this guy. He's got a mushroom on his forehead. Post-racket. What can you offer us, post-racket? We have a leader, an excellent fit for the banana. An official of superb logistics, very clever, thinks ahead, likes long walks on the beach. At the cost of 150 consumer goods. A 3-skill official? I'll take it. I need a new sector anyway.
Spaceport lost.
Congratulations, Obasoth. You are now the center of a prime waste management specialist. That's cool. A cyborg of a new and improved prime sector. Look at you. Oops. Did you get engaged? Oh my god, dude. Go, dude. Go, 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 go. Oh, oh. I might need another shipyard. I should be fine.
Aggressors.
Dude, they're so fast.
Construction ship taking damage.
They are so fast. They're gonna take all their systems back.
Lost.
Dude, I need you to move. I need you to move in here. Encounter on Waleus. Where? You. Way out in the distance. Oh, that's the asteroid. We're like, how did you get there? Dude, they are fucking flying!
Handshake protocols activated.
Hang on, let me look at my fleet power. 2, 3, 4. Not 4,900, I don't think.
Research complete.
There's an ethic shift to militaristic. Yeah, I can imagine. The scent of home. Waleus 2. We had almost forgotten the scent of the air. Where? Way out here?
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
They're still coming. Damn. I don't really want to lose Ishnor. That's a key choke point there. So yeah, I think I'll try and hold this. Oh god, this is like a bad decision. Move back, so that way they can engage with the... Encounter in Siplum.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah, move back a little so that they can fight the station first. Neural phagocytosis. Hello, Victorian. Welcome back. While all the sentient population of Fanker 1 belongs to an organic gestalt consciousness, the planet is home to several different hives. These hives are isolated collections of drones and are competing with each other for resources. Occasionally, conflict erupts between the two groups, and can sometimes escalate to total war. We are currently witnessing an all-out assault on a hive's capital, and it is gruesome business. The efficiency of the drones, unhindered by empathy, would make any general proud. The defenders are quickly losing ground, but by our estimations, they should hold for a few more days. Yet moments later, all fighting ceases as the defenders join forces with their opponents and begin dismantling their capital for anything of value. It appears that they have been completely and instantly assimilated into the network of the attacking hive. They just eat a consciousness? Fascinating. Ever do Stellaris RP? I've never done Stellaris RP. Though I don't particularly, follow the classic rules of the game. Oh, they gonna come get me? Wow.
Spaceport under attack.
There we go. I want the extra 200 attack power. It completely decimated. It's so over for me, dude. I think I'm done. I think my fleet is tarnished here. I would like to donate. I don't know. Maybe? I got them on the ropes. They got me on the ropes. Oh fuck, get owned, get owned. Dude, get owned, get Fucking decimated, bro. Get destroyed. Get the fuck out of my system. Eaten alive. Eaten alive. 76 of 45. Yeah, my economy is going to crash after this war. I'm going to have to downsize this fleet a ton. Another alien? Missing in action. Oh, I know. I know, trust me. I'm sure there's a lot of soldiers missing in action right now. Alright, lads. Let's get back out there. Get on, dude. Pathetic fleet power! Pathetic!
Fleeing aggressors.
Who? Where? Redor. Redidor. Buddy, your fleet power is pathetic. I'm coming to take all your systems again. I'm coming to steal your systems. It's over. It's over. Hope for improved situation. More mysterious spacefarers. That went a lot better than I thought it was. I thought it was gonna get wiped because of how fast they were going. I thought their ships were just more technologically advanced.
Station.
That's not the case, however. They destroyed. Yeah. Okay. Set back to the Stone Age. The Iron Age. That's not too bad. They were only in like the Renaissance. Refugees, the Shazarak, from the Molyneux Interplanetary Hive. Hold on, one of you guys look like you're retreating for some reason. Don't do that. Refugees. Oh, I see. What species? It's these robots? That were trying to genocide us like 6 seconds ago? Yeah, there you go. The Shazarak. You guys are dicks, you know that? Exempt from military service? That can't possibly be right. Buddy, your two-tick station ain't gonna beat me. Oh, look at all the 49s. We're gonna get eviscerated. That's hilarious.
Fleet lost.
I know, I know. I'm not merging them all, though. Fuck, my people are dying. Also, dying at 94? Cringe. Commander? One of my commanders died. My Minister of Defense? From a fleet in combat, I get you. A drought! Femdus is getting another term, a 4th term. Damn, dude. The unstable climate on Eero Obas has resulted in a severe drought that affects a significant portion of the planet. Colonists living in these regions have asked Freedom's Landing for financial aid to improve living conditions. Of course. It's only 600 credits. I need you guys to merge together, because that's really gross to look at. Yeah. Congratulations! You get to be on the council. Oh, void pool refugees. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Well, that's a little. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, dude. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I don't care.
Handshake protocols activated.
I do know that we gotta go though. A non-aggression pact? Sure. I'll sign up some non-aggression packs.
Research complete.
I don't have enough credits, man. You guys keep asking me for stuff. Why?
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
No, Reaver, such cringe. Minus 55 crystals for 40 living metal? Yeah, that works.
Battling aggressor station.
Damn. Look at that. Good for you. How old are you? 86? You're about to die as well. Damn.
Battle commenced.
Dude, this Biscoff is good.
Battling aggressor station. They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
More bugmen.
Research complete.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm like out of resources. I need you guys to do something about this. And I'm still in civilian economy, right? There's too many planets, too many pops. I'm gonna have to take everybody off of social welfare. I need to hold on to this economy just a little more until the war's over so I can decommission some of this stuff. And we still are on civilian economy. We can do a recycling campaign. Let's see where we are with this right now.
Handshake protocols activated.
Yeah, that halved it, as I figured. As I figured it would. One recycling campaign coming up.
protocols activated.
Dude. Ugh. They're our friend now. Scavengers and hyperspace specialty.
Battle commenced.
Battle commenced. Cut investments. Yeah. Dude. Shazarak's flooding in. Nodal consciousness discovered. Genelon explorers on Obleria 1 have discovered a previously unknown species of molluscoid. On its own, each of these creatures, barely qualifies as sapient. However, when two or more are joined through physical contact, they form a semi-conscious node. Theoretically, these nodes should be capable of an exponential growth in cognitive power. Simply put, the people of Obleria 1 have stumbled onto a biological thinking machine. Given time, this discovery could herald the advent of an organic singularity. Our policy is to never interfere with pre-FTL worlds, but can we really afford to stand by and watch? I can. Oh, well, you think I couldn't? Alright, this war is over, man. You guys can stop producing ships. No, you did. I think I can start shrinking my military.
Spaceport under attack.
Sorry. Listener Singh knows many stories about the dreaded pirate lord, Teg Mayer. Centuries ago, he pillaged his way across the galaxy, seizing riches, rare resources, and ancient artifacts of untold value. Now, thanks to a set of old star charts, Listener believes he has discovered where Teg Mayer hid his bountiful booty. Listener refused to elaborate on how he acquired the charts, but believes them to be real, and wants us to send a construction ship to excavate the treasure, if there's anything left. That works for me. Where's this so-called treasure? This bountiful booty. Oh, that's not too far away. Sure, let's hit it. No orders.
Battling aggressor stationed. Construction complete.
Alright, I need a, invasion fleet.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
The Zaxxon Empire is tiny. Let me see, is this invasion fleet gonna, like... Is it gonna be big or small? Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be tiny. It's like it's gonna be the smallest invasion fleet I've ever seen. That's their capital, though, and it has no militaries. That's wild. Okay. What the fuck? Just give me an army of... Sidamatus.
Handshake protocols activated.
A Theridan Collective. Biological calculators. Through persistent experimentation, the people of Obliria 1 have begun to use recently discovered nodal consciousness as a rudimentary thinking machine. Now capable of completing complex mathematical calculations, the inhabitants are making breakthrough in science and technology at a previously unheard of rate. Lucky for them. There, an extra 10 years onto my leaders. Plus a maximum negative trait -1. Man, dude. Ooh, these last couple of years have been busy, let me tell you. More city districts. Written in the stars. I have no resources to buy the damn... Oh, I can sell alloy. On Sarposius 4, the inhabitants are using crudely carved imagery to express and share ideas. Samples documented by our researchers indicate that the inhabitants have an awareness of celestial bodies beyond their own planet and have begun to document constellations. Their early attempts at charting the stars are fairly accurate for such a young civilization, but not so much that they couldn't be improved. Sure, we wish to drop some hints. Nah, let's just watch them.
Research complete.
Planetary build speed 25% is nothing to snark at. Mining station output, research station output. That'll help.
Research complete.
Did you guys build that fleet? Nice. They just have no defensive fleet, so it does not matter how big my fleet is. How big this army is at all. Like 4 fucking planets in this system, not one army on station on any of them. 6 pops.
Complete.
There's 6 pops on that one. Wow.
Research complete.
Oh, a gift from the Barkland Blessed Covenant. 1 Irasian artifact. I wonder how long that's coming along. Oh, pirate treasure!
Special project complete.
Yar. The underground vault containing the treasure of Pirate Lord Tegmayer has been breached. This treasure trove of artifacts, stolen from a number of different worlds, will now benefit our nation. Yo, thanks for the alloy. I needed it to maintain my fucking economy. Exponential growth on Iberia 1. The synthetic crystal plant. I didn't want you guys to make these. Fuck, I had to do it for every single one of these planets. Damn it, dude. Keep forgetting to do this. Oh no, I want you to use the resources. I don't want you to build with the resources. Because I have no use for any of it. Oh, whoa, I don't know what the hell that means. That looks scary, though. High war exhaustion, gotcha. Don't care. We're almost done, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about the synthetic crystal plant. It's not.
Handshake protocols activated.
It's not that important, and by not important, I mean like not at all. One peace offer, sir. Offer, rather. Would you tell me if I ever bother you? I love having fun when I care about your feelings. Yeah, I'd probably tell you if you bothered me. You don't, but I'd be pretty clear about it. Look at this economic shift, dude. The same peace offering? The Terrassians in the June, I see. Oh, the Barkland Star, the Charles Barkley Star Confederacy. Dude, Banana! Dude, that's us, Banana! I think after this war I am gonna slow the game speed down, though. I'm starting to get, like, overwhelmed by how much stuff pops up at, like, all at one time. A research agreement? Why do I care about that? Why are you telling me? Well, they broke off their research agreement. Are you not going to invade? There's nobody there, so you win every time. Political dissent on Sarcophagus 4! We should mold them to our image. Their language is their own. Fanatic xenophile that will become like us. Of course.
Planetary invasion begun.
Oh, easy. Oh, easy. A rebellion? Who say it ain't so? Cannot land on an uninhabited planet. My bad. One's on me, Chief. Penguin. A rebellion. Did you do it? Or did you... Yeah, did you go back to doing nothing? Moving idle. You're just like stuck. Oh, you're paused. That's why. Okay. I was like, what? What's going on? Uneasy synergy. Attractive, but like I will never objectify a person. Oh, I see. The first stirrings of an advanced level of consciousness have appeared on Iberia 1. However, it's become obvious that the nodal consciousness may have its own design. In an effort to streamline processes, certain basic amenities have been curtailed. Jobs that were once done by hand are increasingly automated, and local government has found itself unable or unwilling to stem the tide of change. Many of the inhabitants are increasingly uneasy about what is taking place on their world. Gave me a lot of engineering research, though, so I don't care what's happening on their planet. Landing.
Invasion begun.
Planetary invasion begun. Automate the planet, turn off the rare resource. Creation. You instantly started building a city district. I hate you guys so much, man. This is the one that's gonna be a little bit more challenging. Because it's just so many. There's so many of you. United Zukakan Worlds have closed their borders to me. And now you can't get out. Why, dude? Our journey across the stars has revealed wonders. We have witnessed sights beyond imagination, accomplished feats that at first seemed impossible. As a people, we have traveled far, but no journey, and no reward is greater than finding the way home. Excellent. Roots reclaimed modifier for 10 years, 10% happiness, 15% unity, egalitarian and governing ethics attraction. Buddy. Buddy. Give me stability. Yep, but I got 8. Fuck, come on, dude. Eat my science vessels. We're about to...
Invasion begun.
We just captured the Matrix. A rebellion? Chill, bro, chill. I'm so glad there's no armies on any of these planets.
Research complete. Planetary invasion begun.
A thriving union. The growth of the nodal consciousness on Iberia has stabilized, and advances in technology and social life has slowed from their formerly breakneck pace. It is clear now that the singularity will not be achieved on this world. Instead, a fully interconnected society has developed, and one that enjoys widespread health and other material benefits. Nice job. A Bronze Age civilization has appeared at Iberia 1.
Handshake protocols activated. Planetary invasion begun.
Yeah, I'm not really in the headspace to be making research agreements. Locus.
Handshake protocols activated.
Survey one of each basic planet class.
Planetary invasion begun.
Alright, that system's cleared. One more system, and then we can call it peace here. We can call it peace in our time.
Handshake protocols activated.
Apparently Bridge here is their capital. Thought it would be over here. Guess not. Hello, stability. So far away from the capital? Are you certain? Oh my god, so many city districts, man. Out in the frontier districts. Nice, an industrial district? Glad to see it. Did you cap? Oh, yeah.
Planetary invasion begun.
Nice job. One more.
Planetary invasion begun.
Very good. Alright, we'll call that a war. I'll settle the status quo with you if you'd like. Nice job. Nice job, team. Nice job, team. Patting myself on the back. Nice job, team. Let me shrink this damn fleet. It's not like it's hurting me at all, but... A commercial pact invitation. Timed out was auto-declined. My bad. My bad. I just need to clear headspace. Springer. Actually, you guys aren't really costing me anything, huh? You're not even costing me consumer goods, which is the thing I'm currently concerned with. So... let me downgrade these starports. Let me send you guys home. Whichever. I don't know why you're going there. Yeah, just go to the shipyard. There's nothing over there. I can't get to these obliterators, so... Yeah, everything's gonna time out. Please don't be too offended. I just need to get my economy in order. There's an ocean world. Like the first ocean world I've seen. They are required to perform certain jobs. It says 2 star bases. Where's the other star base? Oh, the shipyard. That's right. Okay. Oy vey, dude. Did you make it yet? You're still out for another 1,000 days? Skill issue, man. Oh, we're almost at max influence. Nice, harmony finished. We can get the harmony bonus. Mind over matter, you say? Galactic force protection. We're gonna do 1 vision. Nice. Amenities usage down 10%? Yes, bro. Yesms. Delicious yesms. Tasty, tasty yesms. Finally starting to make industrial districts all on your own. Yeah, let me slow this down. You know, the pop-ups are probably gonna come out a lot less. But, I can't keep up with it. Somebody leveled up and is not taking a point. You. Minima. Bora, son of Brock. You're still missing in action, which is very funny.
Research complete.
Atmospheric orbital mechanics. Station upkeep minus 50% is so cool. Or 80 empire size. I'm not really looking for any more, like, absorbed subjects. We're just gonna hang out here in the mid-rim for a little while longer. Because absorbing that last subject really toppled my energy over. 1,000 primes in system, 52 Shazaraks. It's mostly robots, man. Some of these species haven't even had time to make a second pop.
Handshake protocols activated.
And then we have a species of robot that's just robot, because we're the ones making them. Forked chain. Number of individuals, well, yeah, pre-sapiens.
Research
Gotcha.
complete.
Gotcha. Amoeboid flagella. Satisfying insults, that's pretty funny. Insult efficiency, 50%. Gain a benefit for insulting another empire every 5 years. I guess we can just keep insulting the obliterators. Fanatical purifier and distinguished admiralty. Oh, there's the mercenaries. Cringe, dude, cringe. Cringy. Regardless, Banana's looking good. Holy Covenant Federation type. Planetary Ascension effect, plus 25%. Another Ascension perk unlock, yep. A right to leave. Our observation on Fangor 1 proceeds, and we have recently discovered what we first mistook as rogue drones. These individuals live in the periphery of the local hive settlements and seem to have acquired partial, if not full, autonomy. They seem entirely disconnected from the collective, and some even seem to enjoy leisurely moments, comfortable doing nothing. They, however, appear to still depend on the hive for resources and are basically trading with the collective. Why the hive has not seen fit to exterminate these rogue drones remains a mystery. Symbiosis with a hive is a rare thing. Oh, I can ascend my starter planet. Reduces its effect on empire size by 6%, increases
System survey complete.
The effects of its planetary designation by 31%. Empire capital. That's pretty good. The effects of the planetary colony designation reduce the planet's effects on empire size. Well, since you guys are doing nothing. Or are you repairing? Oh my god, you're so slow. Sorry. Oh, I'm finally... That's like my first black hole. It's not, but I can't show you the other one. It's too scary. Located where we believe could be an ancient subspace gateway near Sithonus Maelstrom. It appears to have been part of a galaxy-wide network of similar stations, which, when operational, allowed for near-instantaneous travel from one part of the galaxy to another. At some point after its initial constructions, its connection to the rest of the network was severed. It now offers only one valid destination, an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that our astronomers designate the L Cluster. Even more intriguing, the gateway was built entirely by microscopic nanites of an unknown design. Although the gateway emits a faint power signature, it has been deliberately locked into some kind of maintenance loop that prevents its activation. Until we find some way of avoiding this process, the L Cluster will remain beyond our reach.
Situation log updated.
This campaign's stars appear to be in the bottom left corner. Right there. Could be wrong about that though, but I don't spy any other ones. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Take a look at this black hole. It's got a big dude in it. They put a big dude in this black hole. The fuck? He's not even centered.
Construction complete.
Wait a second, didn't I?
Research complete.
You're not really doing anything, but neither are you guys, are you? Alien organism procurement. The director of the Museum of Exobiology on Freedom's Landing has issued a request for the procurement of several live alien specimens. These creatures were spotted on surveyed habitable worlds, but they are difficult to capture. It will require the full resources of a science ship for a lengthy period of time. We will gather these species.
Situation
Make
log
no
updated.
mistake. These species will be gathered.
System survey complete.
I thought I already studied that, but I guess not. I've got 2 L gates. I can't believe I fucking ran out of water. It's my biggest cup. It's a giant tumbler. Confederation of Whalus. Orders opened. Yeah, Zirkin wants to fucking fight me for some reason. How about you chill out, bud? Right, I was saying I need you guys to actually come here and blow this blow this robot fleet out of the sky. Barkerland, Blessed Covenant, moving towards a egalitarian. Good. I don't mind annexing these parts, but I want somebody to come in and take this guy from you. I think that would be beneficial. Or at least have it separate. Because I can't do anything with that little dot over there.
Research complete.
The fusion reactor. I got a busy little system. There's a mod that actually allows like little ships to move back and forth, representing like commerce. It's pretty cool. It gets very resource heavy on your computer though, but it does make it interesting. A private collector came into ownership of an ancient precursor artifact believed to be Erassian. Collector has so far been reluctant to part for it. How about well, I don't need 800 influence anymore, so
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I'll take it. We've still only... Look how big this galaxy is. And we've only discovered, like, not even like a quarter of it. Almost a quarter of it.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take fucking forever. We're already halfway through the day. I've been going for 5 hours, and I'm going till 11, so we've got 10 more hours. Nintendo of America is hiring an associate localization writer. I don't know why you're telling me. Alright, you guys need a sector as well. Ooh. Ooh. So far I've got 3 sectors. This one looks tiny, but I guess it's not. Let me delete this sector. We have a revolt coming. On Nexus. Why? Lack of amenities? Pop approval rating? That happens. Yeah, militarists and xenophobes I can't exactly cater to. You're gonna have to... You're gonna have to get in line, I guess.
System survey complete.
Jeez. I'm so sleepy. After I eat, I'm like, I want to take a nap. Maybe I will. Oh yeah, we've slowed down a ton, huh? Alright, I think I can speed it back up. Banana! Banana!
Battling aggressor station.
Uh-oh, refugees. Carrying Thek Clack for refugees from the Hathradin consciousness. Oh shit. That's not the Tarasian hive, but the consciousness. Is that over here? Ah, yep, more Shazarak obliterators. No. These guys. What happened? You didn't turn into my subject, did you? Why did I just see everything from you guys? Oh, because I got a lot of your people? Well, something's happening. Something very scary over there is happening. Split the atom. We're splitting the atom. 346 pops. 52 Shazaraks. Too many robots. There's too many robots,
Construction
man.
complete.
Oh fuck, that killed them quick, didn't they? Lipian refugees from Locus. I can't keep track of them all, I'm sorry. I know there's a Tunia, thanks for coming to work for me. Thanks for decreasing my consumer goods by a bunch. The refugees have been great for my economy, as per usual. A tale as old as time. Oh, it's time for a new research. Archivism. Subterfuge could be good. Unyielding might be better. Adaptable would probably be good for every species inside the union we've got going on here. Politics, eventually we do want politics for the galactic stage. Diplomacy. I think that's
Council agenda available.
in line with what we're going for here. Okay, I was like, oh fuck, that sounds dangerous. I don't really care about the nuclear escalation. Not really any of my business. Best of luck to you, gentlemen. Yeah, but look at this guy. What the fuck? It's a giant goddamn xenomorph.
Research complete.
He blew up all these planets the second he got summoned. It's fucking wild. Basic combat roles. For my shippies. Cold fusion reactor, the Dyson Swarm. More refugees from the Hathradin consciousness. Wish it would tell me what kind of
Research complete.
refugees there are. Drone deviancy. It's looking grim. Unlocked ice shelf blocker. Good. Max districts +1. So clean. Equilateral is building another city district. Decimal, making an industrial district. Good. The generator district. An energy grid. Oh my god, dude. More Hathradin consciousness refugees. You guys are funneling in, huh? The Thek Clack, I think, is what they're called. Maybe? Can I sort by amount? I can. Prime is our most populous, then Shazarak, then Wasari. A Tig, Human, June, Sedemetus, Brellian, Meftiote. Ofixer? The Pioran? Sergog. There we go, there's the Theklak. It's time to vote! A 5th term? Fuck, come on, dude. Welcome to the council. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Mechpucks and Theklak is our... Mechpucks. Theklak are these guys? I guess they lost their home planet or something, because they're flooding in here.
Construction complete.
Mechpucks.
Research complete.
Yeah, I guess whatever happened, they're sending all their refugees elsewhere. Now everybody's like, we don't like you anymore. Ceramo metal armors. I'm cool with it, as long as you guys make more consumer goods. A war declaration between the domains and the Blessed Covenant. Finally. We'll see if they finish them off.
Complete.
Renar refugees? My god, they're killing everybody, dude. They're expelling everybody. The Renar, you say? A 5th term, dude. I'm out of water. Fuck. Also, stability. They're gonna start putting up precincts over here if you guys don't calm down. I would rather not do that on the factory world. Everybody immediately moved in and started studying the system. Arrived on Locus. Everybody is arriving at Locus. You're getting a ton of refugees. 14 pops already. Average...
Survey complete.
Average ocean world, man. Yeah, dude, 4 unemployed. My god.
Research complete.
A volcano tile blocker can be removed now. I forgot you're still alive. Head on out. Hecka. What the hecka? Like, they're all just showing up the Locus. Because it's like the one ocean world that I have. Deceptive Giant. Revealed to be a barren planet. In Unif. They don't have any jobs. There's no jobs here. Get out of here, man.
Construction complete.
So good, dude. It's so good. Degree, Locus, just dumping everybody into my systems, dude. "14 refugees from whatever war is happening over there. Void Pool is attacking the last of the Torrent League. Ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-da.
Blocker cleared.
Come on, man. Three sectors. Let me upgrade my shipyard. What do I do for my main, though? Though it rightfully belongs to us, Zukakan has audaciously laid claim. Why? Is my... Yeah, you're already improving relations with them.
Council
They do.
agenda available.
They do not like me.
Research complete.
They do have a superior fighting force to me, which is insane. Though seeing as they can barely
Protocols activated.
seem to keep their frontier alive, which is very strange. These guys have captured these guys, but these guys have captured these guys? What the fuck is happening over here, man? Why are you being annoying? Anyway, I gotta decide. I guess an interstellar recruitment office makes sense. Embassies +3 unity. Easy money. What is that, like 6? Bum, 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 bum. Ooh.
Construction complete.
They've insulted us.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, it's slowed down significantly since the war, which is nice. I can sponsor you guys again, I think. An art college star-based building in the Zoltania system. The Zoltania system, you say? Is there...
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Zoltania system. Asteroid approaching Fanker.
Spaceport under attack. Research complete.
Cold fusion reactor. How are you guys doing? You need an upgrade? Yeah, let's do it. Just more and more refugees by the day, man. You guys can make an art college in this station, but you need the modules to do it, so...
Ships
You get to
upgraded.
be upgraded. Congratulations. I'm definitely not gonna connect the trade routes, though, because I cannot manage that. Oh my fucking god, dude! What the hell? They ate him up, and now I gotta take all their refugees? Dude, that was like that was like 50 pops that just shot into my system. Rising unemployment, no shit, dude! Institute the increased benefits. Unemployed consumer pop +2. I mean, it's gotta be done. I mean, they filled out all the jobs. Some of the jobs. Yeah, they filled out all the jobs, man. Good God. What is with you guys?
Ships upgraded.
Oh, also, yeah, you don't really like me either, so here, have a... Ah, scent of home. I still can't do anything about, like, this fortress city.
Upgraded.
I don't know how, you know, they put the skull on it, like, ooh, that's dangerous, but I'm like, I just need to know the attack power. Nothing else. I'm gonna need to start some new colonies or something. There's a bunch of humans. The humans are growing. The humans are growing. Just when I thought I had my economy balanced out, you guys show up at my door. Fucking 31 West Surrey now. I haven't even seen you guys before. Some of you guys, I'm like, what the hell are you doing up here? There's the torrent. Aquatic world. I'm sorry, man. I only have like one water planet. And it's Locust. I guess that's why people want to be at Locust so bad, because it's the only water planet I have. Yeah, 19 pops. Don't have jobs for you guys.
Construction complete.
Nice job. Let me turn off this trade route. Yeah. Don't
Research complete.
don't worry about trading for now, because that's just gonna spawn a bunch of pirates.
Construction complete.
You can though. I don't mind you doing that. You need to stop doing that. How do I cancel you? Stop. The Shadrach Obliterators closed their borders to me. No, dude, it's over.
System survey complete.
I don't remember how to close a trade route, but this is gonna get, like, really troublesome here in a second, because the piracy is just gonna start skyrocketing, especially out here in the middle of nowhere.
Research complete.
There we go, okay. Apparently there was a bunch of research I wasn't paying attention to that got completed. Shoot.
Sworn life form encountered.
Alright, you get to have a art college. Nice job. Whoa, whoa. 99? 505? That's expensive. Whatever upgrade this is better put me over the edge, man. Another city district for another Hollow Theater. Asteroid impact on Fangor. I'm sorry, little one. They're still fine, it looks like.
Complete.
Should get set back a couple ages. Ortheclac refugees. I am indeed a beacon of liberty.
Ships upgraded.
I almost fell asleep standing up. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Docile fauna is nice. running out of food now, too. Fuck. Well, my energy generation has
Upgraded.
skyrocketed, probably because of all of these refugees that are coming into my country. Into my empire, my nation. Banana, that are coming into Banana. Void pool.
Research complete.
Gene clinic.
Construction complete.
What do you give me? Produces 14 unity. That's pretty good.
Blocker cleared.
Diplomatic acceptance +5. Improved relations 1% chance acquiring a favor. Trust cap and trust growth. And another envoy and the ability to form a federation. God, dude, they are kicking out everybody. How do you still have pops, man? Maybe they're just runaways. She of the Void. Who is that? User system has ceremonial sites from which to celebrate her everlasting dominion over space. Oh! You mean the giant monster? The dimensional horror Eldritch horror? Or is that just your god? Yeah, I don't really want to fight. You guys would probably kick my ass, so here, have some energy. Yeah, I'm not sure how much attack power you guys have, but Marauder Empires tend to have a ton of attack power. I'm, like, not ready for.
Handshake protocols activated. Handshake protocols activated.
Oh yeah, I'm cool with you guys. Hang on. Let's research between the... No, thank you. It's a pact invitation, rivalry. Anyway, you're having a massive civil war.
Grut Shalak.
Unstable weather, 10 devastation. To where? Ira Obas. You guys are always in unfortunate circumstances, aren't you? I would actually love to take all of these guys. Absorb them. Oh, whoops, my bad. Shit. You guys don't look like you're about to win either. Secret fealty. I can't do anything with you guys, you're too far away. But thanks anyway. Ah, the scent of home. I need to break a lot of these packs too, sorry.
Handshake protocols activated. Handshake protocols activated.
Nope. The Star Confederacy is you guys. Nope. Sorry. You really have to be like my immediate neighbor if I'm gonna be like, we're gonna be like friends. Ah, did my president finally die? My president finally kicked the bucket or something? Oh, hello. Matter of government I wish to discuss. We understand that your archaeologists have been studying the ancient Eurasian civilization for quite some time. Understandable, since their territory once covered a large part of what today constitutes the banana. As it happens, their territory also extended to what is now the Malernok interplanetary hegemon, and Malernok archaeologists have recovered a number of unique artifacts. Willing to sell you? Yeah, sure, why not? Thank you. Silent Voyage.
Spaceborne life form encounter.
Oh no, my Minister of State died. I see. Unity, minerals, happiness. Give me happiness. Didn't you oversee our home planet? You did. Congratulations.
Research complete.
Look at vibraphone.
Ships upgraded.
What's up, Jin? An egalitarian commander. Armed with advanced weaponry. No thanks. Oh, I do need another commander, though. It's too late now. Influence is full.
Council agenda available.
The stagnant ascendancy, keepers of knowledge. Been a while since I've discovered another people's. These guys? Unlock the secrets behind gathering and containing the threads, astromechanics, etc. Nice. I'm sure my construction ships are gonna have a field day with that.
Research complete.
Star Fortress, huh? I love this song, by the way.
Walker cleared.
Naval capacity contribution. Border friction.
Construction complete.
Why are they always just arriving on like the western, the Locust sector? Gene clinics turns consumer goods into amenities. Pop speed growth and pop assembly.
Construction complete.
They improve habitability. Oh, I forgot about mastery of nature. That's a good way to spend a lot of this influence. The Racket Industrial Enterprise has been destroyed. The Racket Caravan got murked. Jesus. Border friction minus 25% is awesome. Also, that does bring up the point of my diplomat expanse. I don't need expansions anymore. I need cooperative. Which decreases border friction by even more. The G alien? Hmm.
Handshake protocols activated.
A defensive path packed with molar knock. Yeah, sure. Why not? Two more flat
Handshake protocols
districts.
activated.
Rosha Denash.
The non-aggression pact, I'm cool with. Yeah, go for it. You guys are about to get destroyed anyway. Starting a rebellion you can't finish.
Fleeing aggressors.
A 6th term, bro. Got caught embezzling and gonna fucking... Where were you at? Way down south? Got caught embezzling and still getting a 6th term is wild.
Construction.
Shuttering its mobile storefront effective immediately. No, not the caravan. Who's destroying the caravans, you bastards? To like one of the most interesting parts of the game, because they're funny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A 6th term, you're about to die. Age 107. Not sure how much you got left in you, big dog. Here come the void worms. The void worms. We've got the cure, so I'm not too concerned about them anymore. Even though they absolutely tear a hole in all your system outposts. One of the benefits about a strategy game like this is that you can lay down. It's 2 o'clock. I'm going to take another break.
Complete.
Just as I did that. I'm gonna take another break. I need to get a drink of water, brush my teeth, and take some supplements. Be right back. Okie doke. Got a little bit of routine done this morning. Brushed my teeth, took some vitamins. Finished some communications with the Ravagers.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
They can talk, they can talk, they can talk, they can talk. I can sing. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Bum 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 bum. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Oh, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Magnetic storm coming in where? Ooh, I don't see it. I need Shroud Touched Coven. Compacted living. Empire size effect minus 5%. Nice. Nice. Going to habitability. Planet can support additional constructs. No overpopulation, no unemployed. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Alright, let me check my phone. Direct diplomacy, eminent diplomat. Okay. It's all calmed down now. Oh, boosted up to 80% stab. Nice job. Completely recovered. Rivalry ended. Between the Terrassians and the Star Confederacy. Apparent hostility. Mimic their greeting. Yeah, mimic their greeting.
Research complete.
Council agenda ready.
Form Federation.
Construction complete.
Hegemonic imperialists have a hard time forming federations. I see, I see. Auxiliary fire control. Just never had fire control on the ships. That's pretty funny. Let me see. How about subjugation? Something tells me this would not go out well. 425. And 24% acceptance could be tough. The showing of valor. It's a deal, brother. Organize a festival.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
Honor-bound warrior. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, I see. Oh, there's the magnetic storm. I don't have weather prediction models yet, so I can't see where it's going. Hopefully it's not gonna come near us. Should we play the slots? Should we open a reliquary? I need caravan coins. 26,000 caravan coins. Just buy as many caravan coins as possible and open a reliquary. A sense of pride and accomplishment. Scammed. I guess we could go try and integrate these guys, since there's only 2 ways out. Through the Watchers, and this little section right here, plus the rest of the Obliterators. It seems like they want this treaty more than me.
Research complete.
Oh my god, they took it. Jesus. Why? Gravity storm. Cyclone Rab.
Handshake protocols activated.
Hold. Hold. Oh my god, minus 102 consumer goods, 119 food. You guys suck. Subjugation. They're taking all my resources, but that's okay. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Festival of Worlds has abruptly stopped. Packed their bags and left without saying a word. They've stolen all our stuff. That's pretty funny. Oh, with the... no. With you guys, yeah. Alright, let me see. How much is integration gonna cost me?
Handshake protocols activated.
548. That's not too bad. And 86. Yep. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, they're eating my moats. They're eating my moats, bro. My moats. What have you done? What, okay. Oh my god, you just ate them. You gotta stop doing that, man. You gotta stop just eating them like that. It just they all show up at my door.
Activated.
Oh. I'll take that non-aggression pact. Perfectly balanced.
Protocols activated.
As all things should. Commercial? I'm not really looking for any more friends right now, but thanks for playing. A rift in space. Where? There's another magnetic storm somewhere. Send probes. Oh yeah, I want the research and the Unity, not I don't really care about the alloys. $517 pops, man. Fuck, dude. That number's only gonna get bigger. I do not have the economy for this. Not until I absorb these guys, that is. There's nothing even over here. This is just an empty part of space? Oh no, I was gonna say. One more friend, he's got me.
Construction complete.
You rocking with the June hierarchy? Oh, we're at -1 ally. You guys are awful. It's just sucking up my resources for the next 10 years. Awful terms, awful terms. Oh, they're mechanists. Oh, right, because they're fanatic materialists, scavengers. Do. And then we finally get to wipe these obliterators off the map. Whatever's left of them. 211 attack power, come on.
Research complete.
Come on, you're supposed to be a warfaring nation. 211 attack power. Whatever, dude, whatever. Cloaking fields, arcane deciphering, star fortresses? What the fuck does any of this even mean? Look at that, 16 artisans. Sounds like when you have children. Oh my god, agri-world. Farms produce food. It's as simple as farmers produce food, man. Farmers produce food. There's not much else to it.
Blocker cleared.
Blocker cleared. I'm gonna have a massive crisis on my hands here soon.
Council agenda available.
It's all in subsidies, yeah. Fuckers, dude. I could sell off all of these, actually. I was gonna say, I just need like an extra resource that I can sell for the next 10 years. This might have been a bad decision. I might be approaching economic collapse here. Bam.
Blocker cleared.
I guess I could shrink some of the Navy. Until this has a positive. .43. There we go. And then I can start selling you guys off as well. There. That works as another supplementary income purchase. Fucker. .13. Plus 2, okay. Alright, diplomacy finished. Diplomacy acceptance. Defender of the Galaxy, that's not us. That is not us. Cosmogenesis? Absolutely not us. Genetics, flesh is weak, synthetic involution. If anything, I'd go with psionics, but I'm probably not gonna do that. Oh my god, you broke apart again? Please, when you get destroyed, do not send all of the refugees over to me. I'm begging you. Galactic Contender is funny. I'm thinking shared destiny for the 2 extra envoys. Plus, subjects exempt from divided patronage, since I do appear to be having more subjects than I know. How do they keep breaking apart, man? Just stop doing that. Oh my god, 935,000 attack power. sitting there with their big guns. You have unemployed. 2 unemployed.
Handshake protocols activated.
Another gravity storm. I'm not in the position to be making any deals right now. Nona, a renowned paragon of the zeophilic variety, a scientist, an explorer, if you will. 50% survey speed. Wow. 1 prospector. Chance to increase a resource deposit size. Whoa. Consumer goods upkeep 5? Get the fuck out of my goddamn office, man. What are you talking about, 5? Well, consumer goods deficit is now under 100. Orinthi secured. The small rodent-like creatures known as Orinthi are native to Nasamir, where their habitat extends across most of the planet's diverse climatic regions. They breed at an extremely rapid rate and seem to have a peculiar fondness for chewing up electric cables. Procuring specimens was not a problem. In fact, after the initial creatures were collected, more of them made their way onto the FPF Pob Ikath by hitching rides on the science ship's orbital shuttles. Exactly why the Museum of Exobiology requested Orinthi specimens remains a mystery. Orinthi teeth. Got your teeth! The still growing teeth. Gross, dude. You're making an industrial district.
Special project complete.
The Forge World. Erasium Bacterium Givoria. Oh. Made startling discovery, yeah, it sounds like it. All evidence points conclusively towards this unassuming moon having been the origin of the pox. A rare form of native bacteria invaded the Erasian colony due to a manufacturing flaw in a quarantine seal. And from there it spread to the air filters of the visiting merchant ships. Since the pox spread at such an unprecedented rate, it's doubtful whether the Erasians themselves ever had time to learn of its origin. Damn, there it is. Yeah, the Erasian home system. Deduce the exact galactic coordinates of Eras, the home system of the ancient Erasian civilization. Launch an expedition system before someone else beats us to it. Oh, I see. That's near us. They're right next to each other, huh? Well, they'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Unstable space-time. We have inadvertently destabilized a dimensional anomaly. This is causing violent distortions in space and time, bending nearby reality in an unpredictable manner. A new sentient species has materialized on monomial, distributed evenly across our existing population. The Malwagal have no memory of where they are from and do not appear hostile. Where they originated is unlikely we can help them return. You guys just showed up, huh? What are they called? Well, whatever. Oh, I'm running. Oh my god, 27 alloy? You guys are fucking annoying, you know that? Anybody ever tell you that? Yeah, just strip down all the Corvettes. I wouldn't worry about it. Alien organism procurement. But I don't need this fleet. You can go to this fleet, the bigger fleet. Udaloran secure. The crew of the PFP Poblecath has managed to collect a small group of Udalorans from the icy surface of Aurelia. These white furry omnivores wrap themselves into tight balls and roll across the moon's snowfields at astonishing speeds. One animal was clocked at over 80 kilometers an hour. This aided in their detection, since the passage of their rolling form kicks up huge plumes of swirling snow. It's kind of adorable. It's probably not pertinent for me to do so, but I probably should just dissolve another part of my fleet. Yeah. Trust me, I'll make this all back up when I... You guys are bastards. Now I have the two of you to thank for this.
Research complete.
Minus 31? How did that even happen? Reverse engineering minor artifacts. Where'd all this upkeep come from? Jobs. Ships is only 5, so... Well... Let me see. 81? Only been like a year. I'm probably gonna have to break this treaty, actually. 86. Why, 5 more years, actually. We're halfway through. Oh, man, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Galantha. Galanthans are large, flat herbivores that have evolved eternal gas pockets, enabling them to hover a few centimeters above the ground. They move about in herds consisting of a few dozen animals, grazing on the moss and lichen that can be found on windswept plains of Nahal. They are ruthlessly hunted by the plant's apex predators, and our biologists on the FPF Trumbodnock estimate that only a few hundred Galantha herds remain. One of these, consisting of 9 animals, has been successfully collected and will be brought back to Freedom's Landing. Sure. Yeah, I have like 0 force projection now. That's okay, I have no border friction. I have overwhelming military superiority. Got your favor. Eat shit, buddy. Broken the Mercury. Yeah, they're just a lot stronger than me now. Yeah. Another fucking... Oh my god, guys. I have to get to 86 first, and then I have to integrate them, which is going to be like another like 10 to 5 years.
Handshake protocols activated.
Oh. Hydroponic farm. You can't keep... Yeah, these little hydroponic farms are not doing it for us. This one agri-world is just not gonna do it. That's what happens when you take over 2 robot empires. The Zelkor swarm. The Zelkor are swarming insect analogs, unusual both for their large size and the fact that they are lithivores, feeding off rocks and minerals on the ground. One of the shuttles belonging to the FPF Bodnock sustained serious damage when it inadvertently passed through a large swarm, and several Zelkors began to feed on its hull. The construction of the special containment facilities required to hold these creatures has already begun at the Museum of Exobiology on Freedom's Landing. Nice. My president died. Launch that motherfucker into space. Who's gonna be the next president? The Stalk of Blue. It's our Minister of State. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end this. Because I can't maintain this at all. You get to be released. Goodbye. I can't maintain that. You're sucking up all my resources, you prick. Next time, for sure.
Handshake protocols activated.
A defensive pact? I'll take the packs, though. Maybe somebody smaller, like Void Pool. Maybe if you guys... No, you guys are too unstable. I'd sooner walk in there and start conquering you. Well, you're welcome for, like, the resource injection. What's going on here? A void worm nest, I see. A mistake, but not one we can't work back from. Okay, we've got 3 more slots left. Adaptability, I think, is gonna be one. We're not doing domestication. That's silly. Election over, we need a new Minister of State. Not a militarist. Get the fuck out of here, dude. What's wrong with you? Lifespan, blocker cost, council agenda speed. Since you are on the council. Domination, enmity, mercantile, politics. We want to save one for politics. Statecraft out. We want to save one for subterfuge. Tar black secured. Gross. After an extensive search of the seabed on Locust using a small fleet of mini submarines, the crew of the FPF Bodnog finally managed to corner the elusive target of their search. A live tar black. The shimmering creature, which defends itself by emitting faint psionic signals that produce a sense of dread in most organics, was brought aboard the science ship in a special water tank simulating its natural environment. The crew members on the FPF Bodnog that came into direct contact with the tar black will require extensive therapy, but the mission has been a success. 1 tar black shimmer. Ooh, it's like a slime. Very cute. I don't really want to do any of the advanced one of these either. So let's go with adaptability, subterfuge, and unyielding.
Council agenda available.
Maybe we get like a resource stockpile. And then we can try it again. They're also at war, the last of these Shazaraks. They're definitely gonna crush them.
Research complete.
Finally studying Iras. Oh my god. 10, 10, 10. The Irasian homeworld. Barren. Scary. Who closed their borders with me? The Confederation of Whalers. Sure, man.
System survey complete. Special project complete.
Find the home system of a precursor. Irasia, the former homeworld of the Irasian Concordat. Someone has relatively recently, within the last 2,000 years, gone through the trouble of systematically bombarding every square meter of the moon's surface from orbit. Possibly a misguided attempt to keep the Javorian pox from resurfacing. Despite this, the surface is still covered in the fossilized remains of billions of Irasians who succumbed to the plague in the final years of the Empire. By the time it spread to their homeworld, most of the world in the Irasian Concordat had already fallen, and their alien vassals were in open revolt. Judging by ancient satellite logs recovered from orbit, the mood among the population on the Irasian homeworld was largely resigned by this point. The widespread panic that accompanied the first outbreaks of the pox in the colonies was largely absent, as most had come to accept the fact that the end was drawing near. 9,999 Unity. I get a Javorian pox sample. Secrets of the Irasians.
Blocker cleared.
Enables Pox orbital bombardment stance. Good God. Click to activate the relic for triumph.
Research complete.
That gives me biology speed. Ooh. Avalonian refugees arrive. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, fuck.
Research complete.
That's a big split right there. Well, I'm not too worried about them. Yeah, man, whatever. Go ahead. You've got, like, bigger trouble to deal with, but go ahead and lay claim to my system. Whatever. Friction is the problem. We have discovered that slipping through the folds in space and time require a perfectly smooth vessel. We're certain that we can develop such a device. We are tentatively calling a rift sphere. Should we devote enough research and time, we may then finally discover what is beyond this spatial anomaly.
Handshake protocols activated.
Burgeoning democratic Submadian domains.
Construction complete.
Bum 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 bum. Non-aggression pact. Seen Zukaken and the Void Pool. Okay. Now it looks like we got a quarter of the galaxy searched out. Eventually we're gonna have to deal with a storm. And that's not gonna be fun. That shit sucks.
Handshake protocols activated.
Commercial invitation pact. Sure.
Spaceborne life form.
New contact, really? The Vivisandian Assembly. Spiritual Seekers. The Moshi-Hugscan Nation. Commonwealth of Tebor. The Zevlin Council. Chosen of Gaxpax. United Suns.
Research complete. Handshake protocols
Well,
activated.
There's the northern sector of this galaxy.
Handshake protocols activated. Handshake protocols activated. Oh yeah, I'm looking for mastery of nature. Since I'm not trying to annex anybody right now, I will attempt to stick on 2 more districts. Oh god, another deficit in consumer goods. The Tsargoid is an extremely lethal predator that stalks the dense jungles of Fanker 3 at night, paralyzing its prey with electric shocks before sucking their brains out with its tube-like mouth. Unfortunately, 3 of the crew members were lost to these creatures before a specimen could be secured. Museum of Exobiology on Freedom's Landing will rename one of its wings after these brave officers to honor their sacrifice. So stupid. Alright. Minia. It's time for some natural mastery. And a little bit of habitability goes a long way. How much habitability do we have? Let's see. Adaptive 10, filtering 5, environmental diversification 10. 20, an extra 25 for everybody. In my
Research complete.
Buddy, it's a deal. What are you talking about?
Handshake protocols activated. Inspection complete.
Oh yeah, I can start accepting more treaties now.
Research
I don't mind.
complete.
I finally got the frigate unlocked. I can finally start exploring rare crystals here soon. You guys
Council agenda ready.
can be upgraded. Yes, pop happiness up. Conquer nature, habitability and terraforming speed, ecological adaptation points as well. It works. Oh, that requires gas. And I have no gas income. Finally, all positives. We're finally getting worked out to a balanced economy again. It's so hard for me to balance an economy. Federation Association offer between Tabor and the Vicendian Assembly. Tabor is up here, isn't it? There's Tabor. And the Assembly is this little guy next to it.
Fleeing aggressors.
No, not in a rasp, bro.
Council agenda available.
Stop. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was somebody trying to give me a thing. Oh, they're fighting them back. I see. They had some friends. They had some friends, bro. End of the torrent commonality. Thanks, man. Natural design. A crusade in spirit. There go the obliterators. Oh yeah, these guys have massive armadas. I ain't got nothing like that. Not that I couldn't muster one really quickly, but I really don't need to hold on to it. Lost building methods. We've got mineral. Do we have the income of exotic gas now? We do. So they should actually start upgrading these research facilities soon, if I imagine. Look at that, all the ag districts and all the hydroponic farms. Insane. Favor gained with the Zukin, with the Zuckin. Encounter on Sigador Slazzox. The Upsilon aliens and the Zayan aliens.
Research complete.
10 envoys, man. So good. I bet you I could subjugate these guys. Overwhelming fleet power. $3,000 attack power, 4,000 attack power ships is overwhelming. Sure, dude. For sure. Well, since you're not doing anything, you can have resource silos. Or a resource silo, rather. Here, have another envoy. Uses gas. That's wild to me.
Blocker cleared.
Rift sphere technology developed. So that means I can go into... Oops. Assign a scientist to begin exploration. A commercial zone. Consumer goods and the trade value. Stop, dude. Stop with that
Construction
shit.
complete.
Just stop doing that. Gain a star fortress. Ba ba ba. Ba da da. Oh, wrong song. The birth of the galactic community. Of course we'll join. From the Imperial Wassarians. Communications established. Hello? Hello, Orbis customer synergies. Lothrapian hegemon. Galactic Saigan nation. Word from our representatives at the galactic community. Contact has been made with Minimer Specialized Industries. The corporation first arrived on our worlds with promises of a better life. Sweet words and lavish gift. They softened our leaders. Loans were provided. Contracts signed. MSI cannot be trusted.
Handshake protocols activated.
Myanmar Specialized Industries. There they are, our old overlords. They're back. Look like. There they are.
Handshake protocols activated.
They seem to hate everybody.
Handshake protocols activated.
Oh, chill. Hang on, I gotta prove all these embassies. Oh my god. The western side is even more cracked. It's even more like cracked up than ours. Member of Waitpool, join the Galactic. Here we are, the Galactic Community. Nothing is on the floor right now. I'm not really here to push anything really, but let's take a look at the community. All right. The Malaquin technocracy is pushing forward a reform of galactic markets. The de facto galactic trade unbound by international diplomacy has existed since the first two interstellar species met. As galactic leaders, we should agree that time to legitimize this commercial forum so that all may benefit. The birth of the galactic market, restore storage capacity plus 10,000. I support that for sure. Senate in recess for the next 631 days.
Handshake protocols activated.
Proposals being sent back and forth. I don't need
Complete.
to know. I really need to know about every proposal that's going back and forth between the 30,000 plus
Handshake protocols activated.
species that exist within.
Handshake protocols activated.
All right, let's slow it down now. Okay, we're really hitting the ground running here. Building slot +1. I can't resist. You've convinced me. Now, which are any of these mine? What's going on? Favor gained. Gotcha. Exploit crystals finally. Hang on, I gotta open up all these embassies. Wait, what do you? Yeah.
Handshake protocols activated. Handshake protocols activated.
The end of the Klen Empire. No idea who that was, but a non-aggression pact? You're not close enough for me for that to matter. Neither are you, Mr. Ronsar and Star Dynasty.
Handshake protocols activated.
I'm getting a ton of unity off of this, though. Diplomatic networking plus 130.
Handshake protocols activated.
There's still plenty of worlds to exploit out here, you know? hostile with me, huh? Bum, bum, bum.
Construction complete.
Bum, bum, bum.
Handshake protocols activated. Handshake protocols activated. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Look at this mess. That's worse than it is over here. It's a lot more solidified over here.
Handshake protocols activated.
Yeah! Nope, that's not there. So the L gate goes somewhere else.
Vill du finna fram Luminaspa?
Handshake protocols activated.
They're a megacore. It's so funny that they're like a megacore.
Construction complete.
The Galactic Forum. Terrassians have declared war on the Purity Order. Oh boy. The Baranthan Ravagers. Is there something on the floor? No, not yet. Just about. The Senate is now in session. There's a storm. Yeah, I don't know. Nobody's opposing it. That's very funny. I mean, it's a good suggestion. I'll tell you that much. Oh no! Please don't come to me, dude. I hate these fucking things. Anything where you just get a monthly tick of devastation is just like, this is like bad. Because it takes forever for them to disappear. What a busy galaxy. Look at all this blue down here.
Research complete.
FTL inhibitors, going for barrier point defense. That's fair enough. Some more physics research points going. You're still alive, huh? You've been alive for a little while, haven't you? Post-Racket refugees arrived. Flotilla of civilization. Post-Racket from the Zukaka. They defeated him? Yeah. Unsurprising. The Galactic Market. Internal market. Galactic market has not yet been founded. Soon it will.
Construction complete.
What'd you just build? A mining station. Really? We're still building mining stations out here, huh? That's surprising. That's surprising that there's like no isolationists in the game that are like opposing it. Hostile? Probably do another one then. Ancient mineral processing hub.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Lucky you made it out of there, man. Oh, astral rifts. I see. Buddy, I'm gonna out-improve your looks like Stalker Blue's getting a second term. Good for him.
Spaceport under attack.
Void Worm. I mean, yeah, there isn't really anything to that.
Research complete.
Naval capacity plus 25. There we go, finally.
Construction complete. Research complete.
I guess any sort of like isolationists wouldn't join the just wouldn't join the galactic community at all, would they? I gotta drop something. Gone. It's gone now. An encounter with an unknown alien species. Really? Oh, right. I forgot. I need to be discovering Elgate Insight. Another encounter, huh? Over here? These two dark spaces or whatever. Dark space here, dark space there. Not a whole lot of dark spaces left, though. Trying to absorb these guys.
Protocols activated.
Tubon? You think I can trade Tubon? Maybe not. You win. Oh yes,
Research
finally.
complete.
Yeah, 25% food increase on every farm, I think. That's wild. Plus 20% increase on farmers. Yeah, Bat jumped up to 57. Storm Relief Center.
Fighting aggressors.
2,000 damage Void Worm. Who the fuck is not cleaning up their damn Void Worm problem, man? Mandate of CO has been destroyed by its enemies.
Research complete.
Okay. Storm Relief Center is a building. Cruiser? Why would you waste a building slot on it, though? That's, like, really annoying. Oh, can you make a mega? I can make mega. I can make the Grand Archive. Okay. I guess we gotta go do it then. The birth of the galactic market.
Situation log updated.
Resolution has indeed passed. There you go. De facto galactic trade, unbound by the performance of international diplomacy, has existed since we first discovered that we are not alone in the universe. As new borders are discovered and old ones redrawn across the galaxy, galactic leaders agree that it's time to legitimize this commercial forum so that all may benefit. In the coming years, independent traders and government agencies will be looking to establish a quasi-centralized hub for galactic commerce. We would surely benefit were this hub to fall within Banana Space, so we can choose to promote one of our worlds for this purpose. Really? President Stalk the Blue. Stalk the Blue, we understand that your empire is home to an individual whose brilliant mind transcends tragic primitiveness. Yes, the Neria are sadly wasted on Banana. Yeah. Sure, go for it. It's a science. It was a scientist. That's fine. It's past the galactic market. Let me see. Regulatory facilitation as brought forth by the Fossen Kingdom. We should leave regulatory decisions to the experts. Industry leaders are the best qualified to identify wasteful regulations that impede productivity. Diplomatic weight from economy, worker pop resources, habitability -2. I don't really care.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
They can talk. They'd like to talk to us. The Economic Forum, you say? That isn't like a structure, is it? Storm Relief Center. Galactic Market Hub nomination. I see. Applies a base marketplace competitiveness rating modifier to the planet according to its local conditions. The better the rating, the more likely the planet will play host to the future galactic market. Best nominated, which produces a lot of trade value. Oh, I see. Okay. 58's not a lot. 95 is quite a bit, though. 211 is even more. $211 sounds good to me, man. What the hell? Where are you coming from? Solution? Oh, it's a commercial. It's an urban world. That's why all the damn commercial zones. Here, I'll nominate you.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Boost nomination bid. Oh. Well, I guess you need a, like a starbase with a bunch of trade sectors on it then, huh? Ubersoft. Not exactly a prime location, but...
Research complete.
Is that damn void worm? Fuck off, man. Making a gene clinic. Not sure why, but that works.
Handshake protocols activated.
The Sukum world's never had an embassy with me. It's funny.
Council agenda available.
End of the Tree-ish Combine. No idea what that means.
Spaceport under attack.
It's a deal.
Military station lost.
We can learn to coexist with the crystalline
Talk to us.
with the crystalline creatures. A hurricane. Anemia. Drifting capsule.
Situation log updated. Research complete. Construction complete.
The Karaksurov Confederacy is leaning towards... Oh, authoritarian. The joy! Getting some extra pops. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Reduced administrative overhead, special economic zone, bribes. The birth of space piracy, the Gray Company. Ah, and it's in base cluster. God damn it. This is a trade route. This is trade route. Yep, that's fucking trade routed. You fucker, dude. Wasn't paying attention. Now I gotta go fight him. Crystals
Special project
pacified.
complete.
No longer hostile. Good.
Mineral extraction platform lost.
Well, there's like a fight. There was a fight. Oh, they're killing the amoebas. Trade hubs. Trade hubs abound.
Station under attack.
Senate is also in session. Let's take a look. I don't really care. I'm abstaining. Oh, Pangalactic Recycling Initiative. Clear blocker, pop consumer goods upkeep, diplomatic weight from economy down. Sounds good to me. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Mineral extraction platform lost.
Mineral
Battling
extraction.
aggressor station.
Yup. Fucking see ya.
Handshake protocols activated.
Rational consensus. Now head back to the shipyard.
Blocker cleared.
Blocker. Meow. Meow.
Research complete.
Improved reactor boosters, finally. The World Shaper.
Construction complete.
You guys want to try again? Must be a Pete. You guys are at war? Who are you shooting at? Oh fuck the Zerkakens. And there's a fucking magnetic storm in between you two. Bunch of fucking nerds, man. Bunch of fucking nerds. Two more trade hubs. Could you make more resource silos? You can't. But you can have a maxed out shipyard. Excuse me.
Research complete.
Oh. Local hypercommunication. Hypercoms forum.
Handshake protocols activated.
Oh, everybody's building something. Oh, we're going planetary capital. That's gonna be expensive. Yeah, an extra 5 consumer goods? Jesus. Galactic market is established on Ibica. That's not me. Within the borders of Mox Hugsgan Nation. Alright. Sorry. Let's take a look at it. Ooh, there's some rare resources up here on the market now. The slave market. That little guy right there had the most economic prowess. Separatists.
Construction complete.
Sure, man. Okay. You sure, dude? Well, that'll be my trade hub then. Empire size from planets minus 50% is good. Galactic contender. We're not doing any of the fancy stuff this time. Imperial prerogative, I think, is what we want.
Research complete.
Stop pinging me. Materialists, you say?
Research complete.
Cruiser, fleet command limit 10. Headed towards coil gun. I'm ready for orbital habitats. I have plenty of planets in my system, but it'd be funny to resolution has passed. Pan-Galactic Recycling Initiative. Cuthloid eradication.
Blocker cleared.
I think you guys just hate nature. And that's cringy.
Blocker cleared.
Let me see. Empire size plus 307% for an extra 3 stability. I can't use any of these. They cost too much. Two fleets have gone missing. Oh shit. Has declared war against the interplanetary hegemon, the Malinox. So now I'm at war at Oscox Corporate Holdings.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
They're very big. And they've got a ton of allies. Okie doke. No better time to rearm the fleet, I suppose. Here, you just want some... you just want some Corvettes? Cruiser, frigate.
Blocker cleared.
Why not simply just build the largest fleet you can? It'll only take forever. Sorry, I've only got like 4,000 attack power. Building 5 ships at a time is nice though. Alright, I'm gonna need another fleet. You can just be Corvettes. 60 Corvettes, ready and waiting. What the fuck? Murderfoot? Oh, that's the raiding fleet. Look at that battle group. 12,000 attack power. They've got Flagella in there.
Blocker cleared.
Cruiser.
Research complete.
Artillery weapon range. Oh, is there something on the Senate floor right now? There's not. Still in recess. Oh my god, they're going fast, dude. Oh, they're probably coming right for me. I see. Seems about right.
Handshake protocols activated.
I guess that's why you don't make defensive packs, lads. Regulatory facilitation. I don't care.
Research complete.
Stalker Blue, it looks like they're gonna make the election again. Bavi refugees.
Blocker cleared.
I told you, they're going right for me. Not that way, though, apparently. Apparently they're going this way. Average AI.
Aggressors spotted.
I got here so quick. Politics
Council
time.
agenda available.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh, they're going top, aren't they? That's very annoying. Hang on, my fleet has to get there. Give it a second.
Spaceport lost.
I know. I know.
Aggressors spotted.
Aggressors spotted. Federation Invitation. The Star League. Fancy. I can't keep up with any of this. Hello. Oh, no, I don't know. My fleets are too slow.
Research complete.
Are they really going after this?
Fleeing
Oh, it's
aggressors.
only 3,000 damage. Makes sense.
Science ship taking damage. Spaceport under attack.
Well, we have to make an
Research
attempt.
complete.
I hate this game. By the way, have I ever told you that? That this game is just awful. I'm always outscaled.
Spaceport lost.
Nope, you'd get crushed. If you'd get crushed if you'd go over there, but since you're going over there, you might as well get crushed now. I know it's taking this third fleet so long to get over here.
Battle commenced.
Yes, exactly what I wanted. Now I have to track that guy into the depths of space. Oh, the Torrent Lake got annexed. They were like around here, weren't they?
Construction ship taking damage.
Alright, one at a time. We'll delete their ships one at a
Spaceport
time.
under attack. Spaceport lost.
Average AI gameplay. I have so many ships. Good thing they're only sending them one at a time.
Battle commenced.
They're so fast! I can't keep up with them.
Fleeing aggressors. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
Okay, now I'm actually going to fight you.
Battle commenced.
I'm done with the chasing you. It's a deal. Definitely the time to be discussing this. Yeah, it's not sustainable that I do that, but I have to make an
Aggressors
effort.
spotted.
And then this shit happens.
Battling aggressor station.
Really annoying. Okay. That's cleaned up. Now I have to go back and take some of my systems back again. Wait for the other 60,000 attack power fleets to show up. I got dragged into this fucking war I don't want to be a part of. Can I just status quo this? I can't.
Research complete.
This is looking like the end of the run. You're maxed. You're not maxed yet. You're maxed. I mean, I guess we have to make 10,000 more fleets, man. 3 fleets, all filled with max
Aggressors
cruisers.
spotted.
I don't have the materia for it.
Aggressors spotted.
Just a
Research
second.
complete. Construction complete.
One of our founder species is up for sale on the galactic black market.
Spaceport under attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm like doing something right now. I can't read that no matter how much I'd like to. Give me a second. I'm losing the video game. Give me like 5 minutes. Oh, now I have a surplus of consumer goods. Now it's not a problem. You aren't even close to being maxed on that fleet power. Okay. I didn't even read the first one. I guess there is no first one. Something has gotten into the archaeologists. The excavation thus far has been impeded by freak accidents, injury, and misfortune, and now even senior researchers with decades of field experience are blaming the Sentinels. Overcome with superstition and paranoia, they claim the statues move about with no one is watching, yet there is nothing to suggest their jointless limbs are even capable of motion. Matter spurned further out of control when traces of biomatter indicative of heavy bleeding was found lodged within a series of tiny cuts on the terminal portions of a sentinel. Whether the Sentinels are just a convenient scapegoat, or there's something more sinister explanation seems. Whether the Sentinels are just a convenient scapegoat, or there is a more sinister explanation remains to be seen. Truly writing of epic proportions. I only need to deal with one of you at a time, so I guess attack this guy. Who else has the maxed battle group? You do? You get to have a leader then.
Spaceport lost.
Council agenda ready.
Give me a... It's time to arm. I don't have anything for arming, so you can have stability. My head of research died, good, or disappeared somewhere that I don't know about. Science Officer Franz of Kiel has gone missing. She was last seen leaving camp at sunset to find a tranquil spot to consider the Sentinels. In the days leading up to her disappearance, she raised concerns about the safety at camp, following a growing number of accidents, and we fear that she may have abandoned her mission in protest. Gone. She just left. Instantly replaced. Not worried about it at all. Bum 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 bum.
Battle commenced.
Oh, it's over. My main fleet isn't even there, so... Headlong into battle! Yeah. Alright, smash your head against this, and then I'm gonna quit this run and then go do another run. Yes. Yes.
Aggressors spotted.
Alright, like usual, I was outscaled again. I think I got one more good run in me. 4 o'clock? Yeah. This will probably take us to 11, I'm sure. Let's do a... 6-arm spiral. On random. Because I don't want to just sit around and then build another bunch of ships and then run over there and smash them against them and then lose and then build another bunch of ships. I know there's like emergent narrative and stuff like that, but like it feels really bad to be outscaled so poorly. Subterranean. Oh my god, look at these guys. Hesychar. Subterranean pacifists. Vaults of knowledge and scavengers. We're not isolationists though, we're just pacifists. Cave dwelling. Natural engineers. Okay. Alright. Let's go again. The same thing is probably gonna happen. That usually happens to me, but... that's okay. I don't really care. Construction ship, science ship, you're good to go. Close those. Give me another science ship. Who's my leader? Good, an official. Love to see that. Alright, let me see if I can keep this economy balanced. What are we? Pacifist, materialist. Vaults of Knowledge and Scavengers. Can't really work with those at all. Academic Privilege could be okay. I'm just going to not just not have any defensive pacts with anybody, because you guys, I mean, just get into wars you can't win. You know, starting fights with people for like no reason. I don't blame you though.
Construction complete.
Isolationist, dude, should be a lot better, but border friction 200% is so bad. They really want you to play the game, man. That's just asking to be attacked. What do I get for being fanatic pacifist? Empire size minus 30%. Wow. We're like orc people. We're like bug people. Orc bugs. Desert preference. Deviance. Okay, well, better not be holding on to that pacifist nature. Very hard, very too tightly.
Construction complete.
Do 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 do. 175, that's a long wait. I guess if I don't know what happened last game, man. That shit sucks, dude. All because of some bad defensive pact. I get owned. Cause like a Federation attacked them, and it's like I can't outpace. Cause like I can keep like a certain amount of ships on standby and like a certain amount of production, but I can't outpace like 3 different like full-sized Federations. There's literally nothing for it. Painful. Though not an uncommon ending to a lot of my runs. Hesek Prime. Awful name. Union of Hesek Prime. Hesek Prime. Also an awful name. How about Kojog Keep?
Construction complete.
Good start, good start. I went to species to look at desert preference, that's right.
Council
Ooh,
agenda.
we have engineering and extra minerals from jobs. So how about we go
System survey.
economic this time? Yeah, mechanical, pop assembly speed, materialist ethics. That could work. That also works in our favor for pacifism as well. We're like orcs. We're like Elder Scrolls orcs. Literally. Habitable world survey? I think that's like societal research points. We don't really need.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Let me see. I need one more scientist. Energy mogul. Damn, 51. "24% crime already." Oh, I'm supposed to be reading stuff, that's right. I'm so short-tempered now from last run. Let me see. Archaeologist could be good. Research speed, no thanks. Alright. We'll keep it. I think prosperity is a good start for us. Yeah, mining station outputs. We're going hard into resources this
Council
time.
agenda available.
I should have no shortage of any type of resource, but we'll see. Building a civilian industries on the homeworld is an interesting choice. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Boing, boing. Toxic terraforming candidate. Oh, now we're on the outer rim. Oh, right, it's a 6-band. Oh shit. We live underground. Minimum habitability is 50%. Nice. That's not too bad. Because we're underground dwellers. Is that what subterranean gives you? Yeah. No. Species trait cave dweller. There we go. Minimum habitability 50%. That's pretty good. Under the surface of any planet they can inhabit.
Construction complete.
So I don't even really have a preference of planetary type. Peace festivals. There's gonna be a ton of refugees throughout the years as well.
Construction complete.
So I'm not really sure if I should just do like citizen species or not. Engineering. I guess we should go cybernetic then? No, augmentation.
System surveyed.
The flesh is weak, I think we want. Yeah, cybernetic tradition. We can do cybernetic. Usually when I get cybernetic, it's cybernetic creed, which is religious, but we don't have to do that this time.
System surveyed.
Yeah, let's get construction templates first. And we can do like mega engineering. Silicon life forms. Oh, interesting. Some kind of burrowing silicon life-based life form inhabits a vast network of tunnels beneath the barren surface, Semiyama 5A. As best as we can tell, the creatures feed off rocks, and there is evidence to suggest that they possess a rudimentary form of intelligence. Their tunneling efforts have shuffled large amounts of valuable minerals to the surface. Thanks. Thanks. Asteroid fossil. Fossils from what appear to be several species of aquatic animals have been found on the barren and airless surface of VK1411. There are indications that the surrounding asteroid belt was created from the remains of a shattered planet, and that these findings seem to confirm that theory. Judging by the fossils, the planet supported life and was at least partially covered by water. Plus 2% minerals from jobs. The Grand Archive, I don't really care about. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mew, 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 meow. We're an executive community, so 20 years, I believe, is the voting time. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Oh, the Crimson Crawlers.
Situation log updated.
I know that one. That one's an interesting one. And I'm not sure how we should go about doing that one. I usually never use them as a food source, but...
Construction complete.
Oh, a dead end. Nice. That's a very Mon Calamari dead end. We are the outer band, so... Oh, I gotta pee again. Be right back. What's for dinner, man? I just looked in my fridge and I don't feel like cooking anything. I don't feel like eating any like the microwave food that I have, and I just ate leftovers. So, thinking about ordering something, but I don't know what. Oh, Chinese. I mean, ugh, I don't really want Chinese food either. I am at an impasse, as they say.
Special project complete.
Yeah, alright, here we go. This is a good one. Uncommon cuisine. The idea of consuming the crimson crawlers may have seemed preposterous at first, but when a specimen is brought on board, it became far more palatable. The insects are creatures of wonder, possessing an extremely advanced nervous system without the benefit of a central processing organ. More importantly, their pale flesh is surprisingly tender and moist, and even when consumed raw, the vermilion-hued exoskeleton was deemed both crispy and delightful. The question remains as to whether the bugs would better serve as a research material or a delectable source of food. Cooking them might provide more flavor and fun, but eating them as they come will be quicker and easier, especially if paired with the appropriate condiment. Study the crawlers. I don't need societal research, so we're gonna eat them. Eat them raw. That fits us as we are an orc. However, cooking them up seems to be the way to go. Population food upkeep minus 10%. Food from jobs plus 10%. Resources from jobs plus 5%. Yeah, let's make a cuisine out of it. There you go. Planet's surface is a deep shade of crimson. Crimson... How do you figure? It's an ocean world. Ocean worlds are so nice, dude. They have such high size and... Oh, well, this one's lush, so... Oh my god, we definitely...
Complete.
When we get here, we definitely have to designate this one as like a agrarian sector. Width. Ah, I've only got 4 districts left. Damn. 7 districts left. And I can only have 4 city districts. Shoot, dude. Subterranean is kind of tough, huh? Automated shipyard.
Situation log updated.
That's a construction bot? Yeah, let's do it. You're not doing anything, so... Grab me another fleet. Hollow theaters, huh?
Construction complete.
Pre-Sapiens? Ancient shelters. The planet Sasara
Situation
2A
log updated.
in the Sasara system is a ruined world, apparently a remnant of an empire lost to antiquity. The subterranean structures that were of interest to us are equally ancient and relatively intact. Sonar resonance imaging revealed a complex underground structure of storage rooms as well as shelters designed to withstand the forces of nature. The destruction on the planet's surface is no doubt a result of cosmic storms, which would align with the existence of the sanctuary. However, the amount of debris is making it hard to investigate any further. An archaeological dig site could tell us more. That's true, it could. He's not wrong. Gritting my teeth. He's not wrong about that.
Technology researched.
Geothermal
Construction
fracking? The ancient shelter.
Technology researched.
Pop growth speed. Fleet command limit. Pretty classic start again. Anti-crime campaign. Fleet organizer. Maybe we should be proles one time. Should proletariat.
Construction complete.
Though we're not egalitarian. Pacifists.
Special project complete.
The H-Pun Ezian the Good has successfully restored power to the automated shipyard over Sasara 3A. The facility immediately resumed its interrupted construction order using what material it had on hand to build the 3 advanced raiders of an unknown design. Unfortunately, the ancient facility broke down completely afterward and has been deemed beyond repair. We have sent crews to the new ships and commissioned them into our fleet. Sure.
System surveyed.
1 archaeological dig. I don't need the extra housing just yet. So administrative operations is probably a better one. Mineralistic. Science Officer Rasa has provided us with detailed reports on Eamon 3's geological riches. Apparently the planet's unique tectonic history has served to concentrate many minerals of interest to the H-Pun Bahini the Glorious near the surface. 3 max mining districts, 3 max mining districts. Wow. Wow. On an Eni? An Enim. Damn.
Construction complete.
Energy credits from technicians. Energy credits from star-based constructions. Yeah, we're gonna have a fairly small pop here for a little while because we have pop growth speed minus 20%. That's pretty tough.
Technology researched.
Energy credits from technicians. Improved deflectors. Light show. Science Officer Rasa reports that the luminous waves coursing through the ice that blanket Enum 5A are of alien origin. Some ancient battles have deposited scattered wreckage from an alien fighter on the frozen planet, and only the exposed core of its main weapons remains intact. It seems this alien race used lasers somewhat more advanced than the ones currently in use by Hescaran fleets, and the fizzling innards periodically discharge low-powered lasers into the ice of Enum 5A. The planet's harsh climate prevents the lasers from actively melting the ice, allowing the chilly matrix to act as a brilliant prism. Beautiful.
Technology research.
Love to see it. Little light show on Enum. Agrarian fertility preacher, I see. And an energy mogul. Pre-sapient species found. Harsh environments are known to propel adaptive evolution. Is that true? Is that true?
Construction complete.
Cybernetics. He's a cyborg. We're gonna turn these orcs into cyborgs. Gas giant structure. Just over here. A large derelict space station is trapped in a slow terminal orbit inside the atmosphere of this gas giant. The gravitational stresses will likely destroy it completely within the next 1,000 years. It has not yet drifted deep enough into the atmosphere to make archaeological expedition to the station impossible. Uner.
Construction complete.
Prosperity. To ordain and establish this constitution for the United States of America.
Construction complete.
I think we want flesh is weak. Synthetic evolution is fun though, but not quite what we're going for. Not LARPy enough. Hunter. Hunter spelled incorrectly. Hunfer, rather. Sasara. Oh, an abandoned amusement park. The structures on Unar 5 are not as old as we first believed. It's a playground or amusement park of some sort. Science Officer McCabe notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from the builder's alien's point of view, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array or even a gigantic art installation. Regardless, to us Huskari, it looks mostly like a place where you would take your young and let them amuse themselves. That's true. It does look like a spiral slide. Approaching the shelter from the ground level revealed a small opening beneath two collapsed towers, through which the faint glow of operational machinery could be seen. The opening provides an anchor point for our scientists to map out the size of the complex and possibly find a way to open it up without damaging the delicate structural integrity. The ruins that entomb this site have all the hallmarks of cosmic storm damage. Curiously, there are no signs that the city's inhabitants attempted to protect themselves. It's as if they endured the violence for as long as possible, only to evacuate in a great hurry. Perhaps the answers lie beneath the ruined ground of Sasara 2A. My hand is stuck in my sleeve. There we go. Wee. Wee, wee, wee.
Construction complete.
Celebrity, huh? Not Shake Shack. I'm definitely not getting Shake Shack today. I was thinking about just getting like a sandwich. I guess we can look at offers. Ox burger. What is an ox burger? $6 off of $30, $3 off of first orders of $15 or more.
Construction complete.
No thanks. The probability conundrum. We've gotten a report from Science Officer Rasa. It seems that a ceramic container is circling the star Hunter. Most peculiar. It should obviously not be there, yet somehow it has managed to find its way into a close orbit. A special project can be issued to investigate the container and try to deduce how it ended up there. Yeah, that sounds good.
Situation log updated.
Whenever you get the time. You guys. Wee. 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 Twin purple stars around us.
Ships upgraded.
I thought she said shit. Shit's upgraded.
Construction complete.
Let me see, there's a vegan place. It's got
Technology research.
2.6 stars though. Jesus. Fungal emitters. Below the surface of Hunter 3A lives a most peculiar organism. Scans and samples show that it is some sort of mycelium littered with spores. Compared to the traditional size of spores in our homeworld, they are massive. Their surface is a shimmering kaleidoscope, and the hues seem to change based on their surroundings. The strangest thing about them is that they seem to form a network capable of generating what the science crew believes could be a signal. The current emissions are very weak, but with some effort, it might be possible to find out where they lead. Try to identify the signal destination. Bring them back to be sold, or we don't have time for this. Nope.
Situation log updated.
We can do some fungal examinations. $4 off of $20 at a deli place. Beneath the towers. After clearing away many layers of debris and dust, the opening underneath the towers grew large enough for our scientists to enter the shelter. The sanctuary is simple and utilitarian, with many offshoot rooms, most of them empty. In fact, it seems overtly simple. It definitely appears to be a shelter of some kind, but it would not hold up against cosmic storms. The walls are too thin, providing very little support, and the ceilings and floors are not reinforced. It has been saved by nothing less than pure luck. Had it not been for the two towers above and the landslide moving the complex in one fell swoop, this storm shelter would have been eradicated long ago. The glow seen from the outside stems from a few malfunctioning alarm systems, and several operational terminals can be spotted deeper into the shelter. This could be a prime opportunity to learn more about the previous owners of the facility, as well as the curious circumstances at play. Fascinating. I think the second we finish that, we're gonna get hit by a giant storm. I think that's what's happening.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I guess I can just order like a Reuben or corned beef sandwich or something and have that with like some chips or whatever.
Council agenda ready.
Technology researched. System surveyed.
Artificial workforce is a good one. Yeah. Scavengers, huh? I kind of want to get rid of scavengers. I gotta wait till the 20th. A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Lodium Claw.
Complete.
Lodium CLA. Lodium CL Alpha. Lodium CLA. It appears to be an ancient survey marker, placed here aeons ago to mark a large deposit of precious metals. The miners it was meant for evidently never arrived, so we can read that one again. Oh, there's a Jollibee near me. I didn't know that.
Special project complete.
We tried everything in order to find out how the ceramic pot ended up in stellar orbit. Maybe we were all crazy. Maybe it does not even exist. Guess what? We tried calculating around those facts as well. We're done. There's nothing more we can do here. The only plus side to this is that we had tons of time to spend on philosophical and economical questions. We could not stomach to keep investigating that damn thing. Extra-dimensional ceramic pot. Ah. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Should I get like a Philly cheesesteak? The last time I got a Philly cheesesteak was from like a place in Pike's Market, and that shit sucked. That was the worst Philly cheesesteak I've ever had. That shit was awful. Looks like there's an actual place that sells just Philly cheesesteaks. So it looks like they might get it right.
Construction complete.
But I don't know. Jimmy John's is expensive. Food is so expensive. I'm just not gonna eat, man. Screw that. They love bowls around here, which is like cringe. They love ordering a bowl of food, a bowl of slop. It's really bad. Following the fungaloid.
Special project complete.
Tracking the signal emitted by the mycelium proved to be a tricky business. Our puzzled scientist finally managed by using mushrooms to peer into additional dimensions. Details are scarce about what this entails, but in any case, the operation was a success, has pointed us toward our destination.
Situation log updated.
There are 2 of you bastards here, huh?
Construction complete.
No. Oh my god, you're way over there. You don't actually expect me to get over there, right?
Construction complete. System surveyed.
How are we doing? Still got 4 slots, 2 more districts before we have to really start crunching up these blockers. I don't have Mastery of Nature yet, so...
Construction complete.
Oh, well. The stagnant ascendancy of militant isolationists. They're over there. The Vestige. Faction founded. Academy of Technological Mastery. Progress, Peace, Prosperity Foundation. Let's take a look. Pacifistic Xenophiles. And Academy of Technological Mastery. Yeah, we're not gonna be isolationist per se, but no, man, don't put lettuce and tomato on a cheesesteak sandwich, bro. $10.99 though. Ugh. Detected the presence of pre-space civilization on Reston 3. Let me see. Research and scavenge debris. Maybe scavenger isn't too bad, if you can do both. Refugee citizen species only, yeah. Definitely. I'll tolerate the people inside my borders, but I'm not looking to accept anymore. Non-interference prohibited pre-FTL stuff, yeah. You can definitely be here, but we're not gonna want you here. Inside these borders.
Construction complete.
Time-worn transcriptions. The terminals were harder to reach than anticipated. Partially obstructed by cave-ins, some of the rubble was more recent, indicating a critical failure with the shelter now that it's been disturbed. Caution is advised. Unfortunately, the ancient data processors do not give up their secrets easily. Everything was recorded in a lost message. Though the intergalactic communication logs left behind in the interface might be able to help us. By combing this with abandoned physical media scattered around the shelter, we should be able to complete a basic translation. Additionally, there are still more rooms to investigate, so long as the shelter does not collapse. Expedite the work. Proceed with caution. Xenolinguistics. Let's expedite the work. Okay. Upkeep from jobs. Good stuff. Prosperity is working hard. Do. We can actually invest into manufacturing stations instead of just like shipyards and commerce stations, so that'll definitely be interesting. I mean, I guess it's just like, well, what do I want to eat tonight? Do I want like a sandwich? Do I want like some chicken? Some fried chicken, or maybe I want like some Chinese food. I guess if I order Chinese, that's also just gonna be chicken, huh? I don't like ordering beef from Chinese places. Or pork.
System surveyed.
Gumi is now a veteran. A pleasure palace in the sky.
Construction complete.
The present dark and lifeless interior of the space station almost succeeds in hiding the fact that it must have been designed as some kind of luxurious pleasure palace. Okay, 3 people at once, very good. Like a federation. There's seemingly endless rows of rusty slot machines, hundreds of decrepit bars and restaurants, and amidst it all, thousands of bodies. Dead. Partially mummified aliens of at least a dozen different species can be found everywhere, but most of the bodies are clustered around the empty escape pod bays. Encounter of Kerberos, Mareshamar, and Radathi.
Construction complete.
Yeah, this is looking like a federation over here. Which is cool. I'm hoping to maybe join them. That'd be nice. A closer scan of the debris field around Breslin 567 has led to discovery of an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time with unparalleled precision. It has a frequency uncertainty so low that it would be another 879 million years before it gains a single second, and is counting down to date 42 years and 3 days away. The capsule holds no clues as to what this date signifies or who the owners are, but it seems as though someone out there has lost track of the time. Keep an eye on it. It's a bomb. Destroy it. Now, let's keep an eye on it. Insurance of assets. The rooms and chambers located further down are not nearly so abandoned as the entryway. Boxes of merchandise fill them from top to bottom, all neatly packaged and stacked. Initial translations describe unprocessed materials and unfinished electrical components, neither of which are imperative to survival. The list also details quantities of items at this location, and the projected profits they would have generated on something called the Intergalactic Network of Equal Trade, INET for short. The language surrounding this vast trading exchange is almost ecstatic, with meticulous notes on transactions and itemized indexes of profit. In fact, it appears this vanished civilization based their name on the exchange, calling themselves the Enetian Traders. This shelter was not built to protect the general population, but rather as a glorified commodities warehouse. This raises the question as to why their shelters were so woefully under-equipped to handle the storms. Further translation should provide more insight, but we are on borrowed time as evidenced by the unsettling sound of creaking infrastructure. INET Trade Manifesto. Be careful down there. Prioritize data retrieval. We can aid the investigation. Let's prioritize data retrieval to get some engineering research going, because that is what we're into.
Construction complete.
Anthropoids, a gestalt consciousness. The Staked. Powered by Kevin Durant with over 30 grams of protein, Joe's classic bread, steak, Parmesan pickles, tomato, arugula, honey mustard, salt, pepper. And I get 30% off a juice up to $5 value when I add that to my bag. I mean, it sounds pretty good. I'm not sure if I want like a steak sandwich or if I want like a turkey sandwich or something. I'm not really looking for fish right now. Yeah, no sushi. I can't order from anything near me because everything around me is for rich people. The Star Petal. This derelict station, once known as the Star Petal, and it was apparently a celebrated luxury resort in this corner of the galaxy. Nearly 1,000 years ago, a small fleet of tugs would drag the station to a new exotic location each year, but Hunter 4 appears to have been its last. For unclear reasons, the station was pulled into a gas giant's atmosphere where it suffered critical damage. Improved deflectors.
Ships upgraded.
Every time she says ship, shit's upgraded. Resthethian society encountered. Presence of a pre-space alien civilization. Sounds good. Something like that. I think this Federation is like cornered over here. Prosperity finished. Mastery of nature is probably what we want right out the back. Technological ascendancy's pretty good too. Maybe I just order some ice cream. I have ice cream in my fridge.
Technology researched. System surveyed.
They got one eye. My guy's got one eye. Mining subsidies and mineral purification plants.
Construction complete.
Oh my god, fertility preacher too? Jesus, man. I sneeze. The negotiations are underway. It'll be a random candidate. Bam. Predaceous plant life. Widespread and gargantuan proportions, but also predatory. Various species of carnivorous plants rest patiently on its surface, releasing aromatic lures into the air, waiting for prey to come near. Sensitive tendrils on the terminus of the plant's leaves register the approach of an animal, resulting in the plants snapping shut around their hapless prey, which are left to be slowly corroded by digestive acids. Macabre warns that any future colonists will have to steer clear of these predatory plants, as they appear more than capable of trapping a lone adult Pesicar. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba diddle-diddle. Nice job. A set of scrambled coordinates point to the location of a device of great power located on a nearby planet. From what we can understand, this device possessed the ability to manipulate a cosmic storm, a claim which would be incredible if true. However, with the waning stability of the shelter and copy of the coordinates already transmitted to our vessels in orbits, we evacuated the sites. Many questions remain unanswered, but the hunt is on.
Situation log updated.
The hunt is on. Corb. Whoa, look at you. Let's see. My Minister of Defense left, so I need a new one. What are you building? Another research lab. Interesting. You need to be a pilot. So, I have an idle leader, right? Yes, I have an idle... Oh, Gumi, no. Gumi, please, girl. Lost out to Carb. Let's see.
Construction complete.
Oh, I've got no use for you. Can I dismiss you? See ya, Gumi.
Technology
I mean,
researched.
I could probably order like a... salt and vinegar bag of chips and like a sandwich or something? I don't know. The archaeologists working on Star Petal have gathered sufficient clues and evidence to paint a reasonably clear picture of the station's final days. A stray asteroid impacted the station, knocking it into orbit that would soon plunge into Hunter 4's atmosphere. Station-keeping thrusters could not compensate, and the command staff soon issued an evacuation order. Unfortunately, the station only had enough escape pods to evacuate a fraction of its passengers, and mass panic soon erupted. Those who were not trampled to death perished when the station's environmental systems failed as it drifted deeper into the gas giant. We must find out their secrets. Their secrets cannot be hidden from us. Their secrets are ours. The monkeys wish to speak with us.
Construction complete.
I don't know. I don't really want to chance like another bad fucking cheesesteak sandwich, you know? I want like another cheesesteak, but... the one I got from Pike's Market was fucking awful. With a little bit of guesswork, Envoy Camp Romeramera and our linguistics accepted the alien cultural exchange invitation. We interpreted the enthusiastic response from the Iota aliens as positive. Shortly after, they sent pictographs depicting a countdown to the party. Envoy Camp Romeramera is using the remaining time to repair and further study the language samples we have obtained. It's a unique learning opportunity. Covertly gather intel. With the monkey people who have 4 eyes. There's a deja vu dig. Bird person. The Initian Traders.
Complete.
Bountiful system. Luckily, our scientists made it out from the collapsing shelter on Sassara on Sasahara 2A with a scrambled set of coordinates. This data has since been restored and has resulted in 3 locations for us to explore. Esamique 1, 2, and 3. Further analyses indicate that each planet served a critical role in the Anisian Trader Network, one important enough to be chronicled in the shelter, Sasahara 2A. Nice, that's close by. Okay, they're all in the same system, thank goodness. That's a lot of archaeological digging, though.
Construction complete.
The Resethi reptiles. We can master nature right off the back. That would be nice. An extra 2 districts open up. Maybe when they're done building out everything. But I don't know where a good spot to get a cheesesteak is around here. I guess you gotta try, huh? Fuck, it's expensive to try, though.
System surveyed.
You might think it's expensive to get, like, beef, but getting, like, even, like, the cheap, like, outer short rib that they have at, like, H-Mart down the street is, like, $6 for a little pallet for, like, 2 servings. And it's like, oh, man. It is nearing completion. Embrace their culture as best as possible. Be cordial but professional. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is a federation over here. Would love to join up if I get the chance.
Council agenda ready.
Or at least allied am. I am a pacifist after all. Yeah, give me the council slot. Heart of the Pulsar. Rummaging through the secure safes where the Star Petal's wealthiest clientele stored their personal belongings has revealed a treasure trove of strange artifacts and jewelry. Perhaps the most noteworthy among the found items is the Heart of the Pulsar, a unique diamond necklace quite famous in its day for having been worn by 5 different heads of state. 4,000 energy credits and 60 relics. Ancient Rampart tech progress. There it is, the Heart of the Star, the heart of a dying star. Gives me trade value plus 10%. Peace and prosperity. As industrialization takes society to new heights, their most recent breakthrough in engineering has revolutionized. Step closer to planetary unification. This is one of the pre-sapiens, right? Remarkable. Highland Common. Oh, is that the train heist one? That's very funny. Nah, I'm not doing it. Oh, I need the tech research. I need the machine research.
System surveyed.
This guy. This guy. Nice job, team. Gonna have more archaeological dig sites than I need. Gonna need to make a bunch of science leaders. At least one of you should not be, excavating archaeology sites. Makes it a little easier on me. Where are you going?
Construction complete.
On screen. Democratic Crusaders. Spiritual Seekers. Evangelized Zealots. All three of them at once. Yeah, that's definitely a federation.
Nostrum cum
Construction complete.
Grace no luz.
I'm not looking for a fight. They're all spiritual. It's a spiritual, very spiritual federation. Blessed state. Very cool, very cool. I mean, Joe and Juice is up here, so... I mean, I guess we can try their steak sandwich there.
Technology researched.
Tuna cotto. It's tuna and avocado. That's so dense, man. And then they're selling their juice. It's the thing that they're trying to sell you. I don't know. The picture of their burgers look like ass. Refusatorian society encountered. Gotcha. You finish this, so you need to head over here. Grab this guy. Finish that one. Head on over here. So far, I'm loving the 6-band. Not looking for any hostilities, bud.
System surveyed. System surveyed.
Again, not looking for a fight. Pacifist over here. A Chipotle cheesesteak sounds so gross.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Remarkable. This is highly uncommon. Same one. $127 of these reptilian motherfuckers. I'm the only guy that likes a desert preference. This is a pretty cozy spot.
System surveyed. Construction complete.
Oh, well, what adaptability is a good pick for us, I think. Discovery.
Technology researched.
Discovery for the tech bonus. Not expansion. Maybe harmony.
Construction
Mercantile.
complete.
Mercantile could be good. Unyielding could be good for us. We're eventually gonna want cybernetics, I think. I've never done synthetics, though. Artificial personality matrix. I guess let's try
Technology
synthetics.
researched.
Maybe. I thought synthetics was like a physics-based one. Hang on, I gotta... Mercantile's probably a good pick as well. Convert a portion of your trade value into consumer goods. Fuck, that's good. That's really good. Adaptability and discovery. We can do discovery, I think.
Council agenda available.
That seems to be the way we're going. According to the report from the crew, the H-Pun as Mason, the Gracious, their mission was a failure. Science Officer Macabre allegedly took manual control of the probe, sent to retrieve a sample from the cluster, resulting in a collision between the drone and mineral cluster that, while mild, resulted in the mineral cluster breaking apart completely. The crew is careful to note that the experience has left Science Officer Macabre somewhat shaken, and the mineral shard should still be of some value. Its parts are equal to the sum of its parts. Its parts are equal to the sum of its parts. Macabre gains intuition trait, granted the following effects: anomaly research speed 10%. The Union of Hesek Prime finds such carelessness unacceptable, which gives him stubbornness. I mean, yeah, give him fucking intuition. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Be a little more gentle. Though stubbornness isn't too bad of like a negative trait. If you have like a maximum number of negative traits, that stubbornness one doesn't seem too bad. Let me see. No, I'm just... Let's just try this place. Where is this? Hang on. Let me see how far away it is. So I might just not get, like, delivery for something I can, like, walk to. Ah, no. That's quite a ways away. Okay, yeah, let's try it. I mean, the food looks like it could be good, so... Let's try their new sandwich. have to get a juice, huh? Sorry, I was ordering food. I haven't ordered it yet. A whiff of something. The H-Pun, as Mason, the Gracious, has recovered an elongated metal box from the surface of Matar 5. Clusters of small perforations on 5 sides lead Science Officer Macabre to believe it's not a container, but some sort of aerosol dispersal device. Initial tests seem to confirm their suspicions, as trace aromatics still emanate from the object. A special project has been issued to confirm whether this might be an information-carrying device constructed by some alien race communicating primarily through the secretion and reception of atmosphere-borne chemical compounds, smells.
Situation log updated.
Sure, man. Whatever. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Whatever.
Construction complete.
Sure, dude. Whatever. Whang. It's gonna do the thing. Whang. Whang. Whang.
Construction complete. Ships upgraded.
Shit. Upgraded. Oh, we got the fancy boats. We got the Venator class starships right there. Or whatever the small side boats are called. A nuclear missile. Wow. A mass driver. Wow. A picket ship. Wow. A veteran. Explorer, that's a good one. Oh, I have a relic income. I didn't even notice. That's nice. That means I can spend at will. I don't need them, but I mean, I guess I can do bureaucratic output on my home planet. I don't even have any. I've got 2 bureaucrats. There you go. 2 more points. Famine? Okay, I just ordered my dinner. The settlements on Pobma 1 have been experiencing agricultural difficulties. Recent crop failures could lead to conflict over food, a critical moment in the development of a young society. Whether they choose to come together in their time of need or to turn against each other, their decisions now will have a strong bearing on who they ultimately become. Unfortunately, no matter which course is taken, they are entering a period of extreme hardship. Show some restraint. It's our duty to help. Our duty. It's my duty. Coordinates A, colonized planet, religious intent. There's not much left of the cities on Esmeek 1. Besides the passage of time, most of the impressive structures that dot the landscape have been ravaged by storms. What architectural features remain are consistent with those seen on Sasahara 2A, namely a distinct lack of disaster response preparedness despite ample evidence for storm violence. The thorough destruction will make it difficult to find anything useful, but hopefully not impossible. Our scientists have determined 3 points of interest near the landing site. A relatively intact public service structure, a temple of some kind, and a massive central square. These should provide a good place to continue digging in Ainetian traders' secrets. Terraforming candidate.
Construction complete.
Red Thori civilization encountered. Imdar. 71 degrees out there. Man, I'm fucking staying inside. Screw that shit. It appears that the passageway descending towards the underground chamber has suffered some mishap in the past. A cave-in has filled the lower part of the shaft with boulders and dust, in turn making the excavation venture slow and frustrating. Good. Good, I say. Good. Feeling the bureaucratic demands of an empire. It's daunting. They don't tell you that part.
Nostrum cum A.
The famine is over on Pobma. A sprawling slum, you say? Oh, we're gonna have overburden
System
of population. I need to get a new colony here soon. Be an entertainer, man.
Locker removed.
An industrial district, I see.
Construction complete. Technology researched.
Rosemi Lovelock is doing fucking Hamilton karaoke. Artificial workforce and supreme alloy. Meta-archaeology. While clearing away rubble and rocks, a peculiar discovery was made. An alien tool that most closely resembled a common pickaxe was found crushed. Oh, we've already done this one before. It's last run. I don't think I finished it though last run. Multiple teams fanned out to investigate the 3 most promising locations.
Technology researched.
While the surface structure and public square were interesting as cultural and architectural examples, only place of reverence was particularly noteworthy. Its crumbling facade conceals a cavernous hall. Within, 521 computation terminals are arranged in concentric circles, at the exact center of which rests an impressive and fully functional model of this star system. Sensitive nanocomponents within the model are attuned to the planet's electromagnetic fields. Despite its incredible age, the model remains an accurate representation of the system's celestial objects. Furthermore, along its circular base runs an interface visible from every terminal position. Burned into the picture, elements of this interface is a list of corporate entities and stock values. This is not a place of religious reverence, but rather an iNet trading hub and stock exchange. It is logical to conclude that this building once housed important data. It ought to be found. Turn this place upside down. Very funny. Hydroponic farms, rather. An ancient rampart. What do I get? Defense platforms are a cost-effective way to ensure our safety, but they need to be monitored from an operations center. Fortifying our starbase to ensure its survivability in the event of an attack and maximizing our capacity to network independent orbital defenses would give us more time to dispatch reinforcements. Oh, that's a very strong addition to starbases. I see. An ecosystem takeover? The Yaks Kalak civilization on Breston 3. You. Recently started settling new regions on the planet. Unsettling. Unsettling and gross. Deja vu dig. Excuse me. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Sahara.
Construction complete.
Oreb. Red Thori. Upgrade this starport. Shuttle crash on Kaheen's 2.
Situation log updated.
Here, research this and then go back to what you were doing.
Blocker removed.
Mutahar. Blocker removed. Abel de Ross. Militant isolationists. Look at that.
Construction complete. Technology researched.
It was difficult to see the surface of SMIC 2 through the thick smog still circling above its factories. Much of the planet's surface has been ravaged by cosmic storm damage, leaving large crevices in the homogeneous industrial landscape. One of these presented a perfect landing opportunity for our ship. There's no sign that any attempt was made to dismantle these production facilities. They were simply left behind. Many still contain production material. Analyzing this will allow us to understand what purpose the planet served within the ancient civilization's mercantile infrastructure. It might also tell us more about the celebrated machine reference on Sasahara 2.
Complete.
After more thorough investigation, it became more evident that the trading hub on SMIC 1 has been stripped bare. The terminals are inoperable, and besides the image burned into the model's interface, no trading information is left to be found. However, a storage unit tucked away in one corner of the hail contained what appeared to be user manuals. With rudimentary translation keys developed during our excavation on Sasahara 2A, a rough interpretation of these manuals has been made. There are instructions for operating the terminals, for tuning the system model, and for calling in assistance from a machine dubbed the Sectoral Disturbance Depressor. The details on how to operate, aim, and activate the machine are explicit. This must be the device mentioned in the ancient storm shelter, and may be exactly what we are looking for. This means we are one step closer to understanding the intentions of the Anician traders, perhaps harnessing the power of this machine for ourselves. We got a manual. Sublight speed 8%. How do you figure? You get to have 2 trade hubs. And maybe a resource silo? Operatives rescued. When the H-Pun Gracious managed to evacuate several survivors from the crashed shuttle. Raining debris was destroyed in a controlled explosion, leaving nothing but a small crater. Collective conscious where this incident occurred will no doubt blame its neighbors for its border violation, but hopefully the disruption to the natural development will prove minimal. Oh, I'd rather you go this way. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, ba-da-da-da-dun, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, ba-da-da-dun. Nice.
Construction complete.
Ceramo metal. Making ships out of ceramics. That's cool. Not my first choice, but I get why you would do it. Exotic gas refineries, you say? Hello, Nariko. Welcome back. Good morning in this case. Oh, good
Ships
evening.
Upgraded.
Yeah, for me it is 5:40, almost 6 o'clock. I just ordered dinner. Oh, I've been going for 9.5 hours now.
Council agenda ready.
This is my second run. My first one, I rage quit. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Just one of my days off that I'm playing some Stellaris. Leader upkeep, leader cost. I was gonna say, do I have a position for you to fill? Counselor positions. Shit, man, I don't know.
Construction
Riding the
complete.
game? It's fun. It's fun as hell. Tractable and fertile, the inhabitants of Obama 1 have enhanced their agricultural skills through experimentation with nutrient-rich fertilizers. Their harvests are yielding higher quality produce, and the health of their society is improving. Given their rudimentary technology, its advancement in food production is remarkable. Send a team to obtain a sample. We will continue to monitor their efforts from a distance. That sounds good to me. Alright. The archaeological expedition on SMIC 2 has reported delays caused by an unlikely series of equipment malfunctions. Work has been halted momentarily until replacements can be acquired. Why did it make it look like they just killed like 3 people and they were like, we need some replacements?
System surveyed.
Oreo. Not Oreo.
Construction complete.
The signal originates from the remains of an antenna-like structure. Exploratory probes were dispatched from the H-Pun and Mason the Gracious to the surface to investigate the matter more closely. What Science Officer McCabe found was a cavernous wall that, while easily pried open, was evidently the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead race of aliens. While reasonably technologically advanced, it seems they never reached for the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes that the H-Pun Gracious has determined to be data storage devices. A special project has been prepared to decode the contents.
Situation log updated.
Barren Planet C. Endless blizzards scour the surface of SMIC 3. As if that wasn't challenging enough, the snow-covered landscape conceals a strange... surprise. Layer upon layer of dust awaited us below. Evidence of the life forms that once inhabited this world was found within. All were entombed at the same time, suggesting a singular mass extinction event. The collapse of SMIC 3's ecosystem must have subsequently thinned the atmosphere, bringing about an ice age that has turned the planet into a wasteland. There must be more to this place than grit and ice sheets, but it is clear that the surface is not going to provide more answers. Our scientists advise searching deeper. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not so certain. Just eat your potato salad? Gotcha. I was hungry for like a steak sandwich, so I ordered one.
Technology researched.
Oh, planetary unification. That should help out quite a bit. Ancient Rampart. Tomb world habitability, 20%. Well, we live underground, so... How could one bankrupt a casino? Gas giant signal. The H-Pun Gracious has picked up some curious readings from Oreb 9. There are significant pockets of radiation in the gas giant's atmosphere that appear to be the result of intense orbital bombardment. What someone could hope to gain by bombing a gas giant from orbit remains a mystery, however. As the H-Pun Gracious was preparing to break orbit, Science Officer Macabre discovered a weak signal coming from the planet's interior. It may be a transmission of some kind, but the gas giant's background radiation makes it difficult to isolate. We should definitely investigate.
Situation log updated.
It's timed. Isolate the signal. Can you isolate the signal first, please? We're in a nice little cozy part of the galaxy. In a nice little cozy part of the Outer Rim here. On the southern band. Apropos Wasteland, I need to finish Fallout 4, man. Gosh. Like Zentrea, starting games but never finishing them. Yeah, that's what I'm like scared of, because like my schedule and the videos I'm making are so long. I have like such a long list I'm working on right now, but one at a time I'm grinding them down. Slowly but surely. Coordinates B, industrial planets. Early analysis of the industrial materials of use on S-Mike-2 indicated a highly volatile makeup. These products were part of a larger process and not to be used on their own. The substances were eventually transported through a system of conveyors toward a centralized collection depot. From the surrounding scorch marks, it's clear that this depot was in constant use by interplanetary transport. The question is, where was the product being delivered? Given the explosive nature of the cargo, it could not have been far. Nearby, we discovered several shipping crates. Pains were clearly taken to securely package the contents, as the remnants of warning labels remain printed on the sides. Only one word is still legible. Critical. Disconcerting. And we get a research point. I'm gonna go with the usual survey speed. I'm probably not gonna get extra scientists, though. Bum 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 bum. We'll see. Apropos. That's a good word. Does Zentrea really never finish the game she plays? I don't really watch Zentrea, but she's really popular. That's pretty funny. I can see why you wouldn't want to finish games, though, you know?
Special project complete.
Some games can, like, really drag. And newer games are, like, really long, so... She has a habit of it. Multiplayer, single player? This is single player. Sorry, Peppery. Science Officer Macabre has managed to isolate the weak signal that was coming from somewhere deep inside the atmosphere of Oreb 9. It does indeed appear to be a transmission, and we have filtered it through our translation software. Well. Finally, well met, Spacefarer. We are the Dathnak,
Complete.
and the planet you are orbiting is Talok Wrong, our ancestral home. It is always rivaling to meet a solid, even if our last... It was always riveting to meet a solid, even if our last encounter with your kind was somewhat problematic. You have no doubt detected the radiation surges coming from our atmosphere. Talok Wrong is dying, and our species will perish unless we find a new home. We have identified a planet that would suit our physiology, but we have no means to get there. Sadly, our non-corporeal nature means we don't have much in the way of industry or technology. Will you help us? If you have no technology, how are we speaking? What happened to your planet? Wants to transport your entire species to another planet? What happened to your planet? Well, the last time solids visited us a few thousand cycles ago, things didn't go very well. They wanted us to embrace their religion, we refused, and this triggered some kind of genocidal reaction. Completely unwarranted. Before we knew what was happening, they maneuvered their fleet into orbit and unleashed a massive bombardment. You want us to transport your entire species to another planet? Yes, and hopefully soon. Don't worry, there aren't too many of us. Most Dathnak died when our planet was bombarded, and those who survived retreated deeper into the atmosphere. Communication with the surface is difficult here, and the radiation is spreading. We don't have much time. Yeah, I'll help you.
Situation log updated.
Excellent! I knew we could count on you. The coordinates of our new home have been forwarded. You must promise not to let your own colonists claim this alluring world before we get there, no matter how strong the temptation. Let me see. So first... The Dothnak relocation. Okay, so I need to grab a scientist. You're on hold for now. Get on over there and research that guy. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. That's something I need to search up because like 4 or 5 people have come into my stream now asking if I want to play multiplayer with them. Stellaris multiplayer scam. Multiplayer live stream bots. Is this just where people go to ask people? That's not like not real, is it? Damn, that's wild. Do people do that for other Paradox games? Coordinate C barren planet, roots of life. Equipped with protective gear and frost-resistant heavy machinery, our scientists made short work of the tedious yet simple process of removing the snow and the fine dust layers. Soon, strange patterns were discovered, a series of trenches spreading in a root-like pattern covering a vast swath of territory. Within those crevices, we found the desiccated remains of all sorts of organisms, everything it could pull from the planet's surface, from vegetation to wildlife and all that existed between. Somehow, the trenches ground up the organics by pulverizing them between their rocky walls, extracting any useful nutrients and transporting them to a convergence point in a process akin to digestion. The dust they spat back out now covers the majority of S-Mike 3's landscapes. This begs the question as to who or what the crevices were feeding. It looks like my food's here. Hang on. I gotta go grab that. Bro, find the origin. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Okay, I got my food. And I never figured out what that Stellaris scam thing is. I think what it is that they ask if you want to play multiplayer, you get invited into a Discord, or they come into your Discord, and then they PM or DM people scams. I think that's what it is. Could be wrong about that. That's the theory. That's the going theory right now. I don't think it's too far off the mark. Anyway, I bought a sandwich. I'm gonna eat this thing. Open here. Oh yeah? What if I don't? If I don't open here? Then what do you do? They put a cup holder inside the bag. I've not seen a single paper straw out of Seattle yet. I've only ever seen EPA straws. Which I guess is a paper straw? Is that like a thing? Do not open. God, weak ass cup. Yep, that's strawberry banana, alright. That might be a paper straw. People hate that shit, apparently.
Technology research.
I don't think it's that big of a deal. But I'm also not like a 5-year-old. Who's like chewing on their straw or whatever. Encounter on Puo. Give me you. Oh, okay, there we go.
Relaying transmission.
Two of you bastards? Damn, come on. I need these guys.
Relaying transmission.
I'm trying to be friendly with these Federation builders. Industrial planet. Everybody popped up at once. Recently found a hidden passage while excavating the ruins of SMI 2. This unexpected discovery has accelerated progress on the dig site. Sure. Conflict. What is it good for? Imdar 3 is, looking grim. Thank you for accepting my embassy. You guys are getting friendlier. Gotcha.
Autumn air.
Yeah, there we go. They're definitely in a federation. Migration treaty? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, they're not gonna be able to grow. Are they the leader?
This.
Yeah, they're stuck. They could also be stuck. That sucks. That happens sometimes, though. We've been careless. Higher activities, despite their modest technology level, have taken notice. First contact is now unavoidable. Greetings, comrade. This changes everything. War is over. The revolution is dead. Fucking sucks. You hate to hear it. No, I fucked it up. I fucked up the packaging. Damn it. There we go. They make it oh so easy. So wait. Like this? Got
Special
it.
project complete.
We'll see if this was worth the price. Oh. Fuck, dude, my lips are so cracked. God, that hurt. Oh shit. That's pretty good. I think I saw what's his name eat a tunicado once. Science Officer McCabe has finished supervising the relocation of Deathknack to their new home, a conveyor of civilian freighters. Equipped with massive pressurized gas tanks, ferried the gaseous beings across space and deposited them into the gas giant's atmosphere. Their ancient transmitters and scanner array were also brought along. Hail 'em! We're forever in your debt. This planet has exceeded our expectations. For the first time in generations, our young can frolic in the upper atmosphere without starting to glow. We have decided to call our new home Baltharok, after your species. Future generations of Dathnak shall always know the name of their saviors. Baltharok, we are Hesakari. Good luck with your new home. Thank you again, dear friends. May the atmosphere currents always keep you aloft. I don't think I'm gonna beat these guys to this research, which is okay. An early end to this is not really a problem for me. An early end to my exploration, my expansion is not a problem. Damn, I don't know how to go about eating this without cutting my mouth open.
Technology researched.
That's the xenolinguistics pop-up. Epigenetic triggers is so fun. There we go. Our scientists quickly dismantled the previously packaged crates. Upon opening the first crate, a strong hiss detonated the presence of a climate-controlled inner chamber, prompting a momentary panic that the contents might destabilize. Fortunately, they remained undamaged. Closer inspection revealed a wonderfully crafted and carefully placed machine component, inside of which was a quantity of the volatile material produced by the factory. The part immediately looked familiar, and the crew retrieved the manual found on SMIC 1 to compare. The intricately manufactured object within the crate is a vital component to the sectoral disturbance depressors. As such, we will bring the part aboard for further study. A scientist should not spend more time on the harsh surface of SMI 2 than necessary. Hey, that's a job well done. Okay, that one's finished, I think. Let me see. I'm just gonna do something. Right. let me eat, man. I've taken 2 bites of this sandwich. Okay. Damn. That's a good sandwich. Fuck. Okay. We get a napkin. Fuck. Be right back. Man, when the vibe is hungry, a sandwich goes hard. Okay. Sorry, let me get a drink. These are without a doubt the machines mentioned on Sasahara 2A, as well as the subjects of the manual from SMIC 1, now known as the sectoral disturbance depressors. All that is left to do is install the part we found on SMIC 2 and hope the machines are still operational. Only then will we finally uncover their purpose. Regardless of if we found what we were looking for, we stand on the precipice of an incredible discovery. Time to see what these machines
Situation log
do.
updated.
Ain't that the truth? We'll find out, buddy. Buddy, trust me. We'll find out. Oh right, I was gonna look at my home planet because it's starting to fill up. No unemployed. We've got one more district and one more slot to build with, so
Technology researched.
it's going good. And then we can still do Mastery Nature, which we will do. How's it looking over here?
Technology researched.
Exotic gas refineries unlocked. Good. Planetary build speed. City district housing +1 on weather control systems is crazy. It's crazy. So you can get up to 40 now, no problem. Oh, let me turn the... I forgot. Let me turn the sign back on. So you're not confused when I'm not speaking. There. Let me get this damn sandwich back out. It's so hard to eat, but it's fucking delicious. The irregular asteroid we encountered in Iram appears to be sentient in nature. Approaching the orbit of such object is highly dangerous. I see. Are you... Hopefully you're not
Construction complete.
weird. Oh, it's a Gutloid. It's staring at the sun. The hell? You're not actually gonna build that, are you? What the fuck? You don't even have this one yet. Oh, you prick. Alright. You got me. An abandoned gateway.
Situation log updated.
Oh, they've got an L gate. BX799 Singularity, you say? Alright. We've now closed off our exterior. Ah, it's spilling all over my shirt. They didn't give me any napkins. Association status. I can't. They've declared me a rival. I see. Alright. Time to go vertical.
System surveyed.
That's a dead end. What the hell? Look at this. Look at this band, the sperm cell. Nice, 3 more districts. Mastery of Nature is so good. 3 full-on districts? Or 2 extra districts? Luxury residence. Requiem for a Joan. Will not be reading that one. An app. You know, these are fucking good, man. Definitely order another one. Not the juice, though. I don't care about the juice. Just a sandwich.
An alien
Wow.
empire is reaching out to us.
The WoW aliens.
Council agenda ready.
Fuck, they're big.
Relaying transmission.
You want an embassy? That's for me. It's boring. He's a scientist. I can't do much with you, but I guess I can make you like the head of research. I don't know what else to do with you. Stick you on a planet somewhere?
System surveyed.
Who knows? Elusive aliens. Oh man, this is actually a big sandwich.
System
Might be worth the
surveyed.
price, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Technology researched. Technology researched.
Planetary build speed, good. Afterburners. Oh, -3 unity? Yeah, that's bad. One of you is worthless to me. You are. See ya. Yeah, let's study the Cutloids.
An alien empire is reaching out to us.
Oh, cost engineering research? Why? Nodal consciousness? What's sorry. Let's promote this singularity. Alright. All your research, all your buildings are done. So I think it's finally time. I don't know where this migration number is coming from. Whatever. 46 unity is killer, dude.
System surveyed.
Is there a situation? Oh, because we're promoting the singularity. Alright, well, fuck. Now let's hope that goes a little quick.
An alien empire is reaching out to us.
The Kelberan Commonwealth is led by a robot. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Let me improve relations with you. Because I do not want you to rival me, because I would like to join at least associate status. With the Federation here. I was gonna say, if that guy closes his borders, I'm kinda cooked. Yeah, I can't do much about that. I severely fucked that one up. That one's gonna hurt. Because I can't switch it over. Oh, it looks like it's going pretty quick. $16 months? This will take me 10 months. Oh, 6 months of pain. Half a year of pain. Organic Italy. Italy? Organic Italy. Interface with the nodal consciousness on Imdar 3 is reaching a saturation point. AI bureaucratic decisions have been delegated to the organic hive mind, and the results are nothing short of spectacular. The planet's economy is booming, the people have achieved a standard of life that would have been unthinkable even a generation ago.
System surveyed.
The Kelberan Commonwealth.
Council agenda available.
The vestige little crossroads here is interesting. Because this jumps from, like the 3rd band to the 6th band pretty hard. Talk about a... This little constellation here is like an economic, roof fair. Oh yeah, minus 20 stability. Minus 100% governing ethics attraction. Why not just step on my nuts, man? It's almost over. Cutloid shells. We want to upgrade our ships.
Technology researched.
Asteroidal carapace. Oh no, not another consumer goods deficit. What the fuck? Come on. Chill out. Maybe I should try hot pot tomorrow. I bought a hot pot. I'm just waiting for when I want to try it out. There it is, the organic singularity. Has dawned on Imdar 3. Within hours of its ascension, the hive mind had absorbed more than 90% of the planet's population. Imdar? Red Thori. Red Thori and apparently robots.
System surveyed.
Our robots. Those are our robots. There. There goes that deficit, thank goodness. Alright. Damn. That was hard to eat. Yeah. They probably aren't letting anybody take these states. That's pretty funny. you still hate me? Why, man? Come on. Don't be like this. An asteroid blast door. Where's this one at? Yeah. That isn't anywhere near our system. One sector? 2 sectors. Gross.
Technology researched.
Okay. 2 sectors it is. Afterburner fusion missiles. What are you good at? Materia. And voidcraft. Voidcraft and material. Fascinating. Oh, he's a salvager. Me too. Master salvager. Spiritualist. No good. These guys are all spiritualists. Might as well discover Elgate Insight. Eat shit, buddy. Take the rivalry off. You have bigger fish to fry. Oh, the finest of industry. Fascinating.
Technology researched.
I'm gonna take my time expanding into these new planets. Samaketh aliens. Also not in a rush to contact any new aliens either. Don't really care. The meaning of the machine. Excuse me. Missing orbitals. Toledo is missing planets. All calculations point to the existence of several more celestial bodies, yet they're nowhere to be found in the system. Sensors have been recalibrated and numbers rechecked, but the theory stands disproven by reality. We marked the missing planetoid's position in our star charts. We gather that neighboring pre-FTLs in the DACA system are connected to this. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, Millie's playing Repo. What a data stream. Uh-oh. Scheduled projects at my apartment building. Let me see. Please read this, all caps. Excited to announce that we have 2 updates to provide for the community. Ceiling grid tile update. In the gym, 7th floor, and the 40th floor. Construction noise. Let me see. What else? First floor lobby wallpaper update. Begins on the 21st. Gotcha. Got more money than we know what to do with, I guess. The meaning of the machine. The last piece of the puzzle found, our scientists got to work. The component from S-Mic 2 slotted neatly into the control console. The manual for S-Mic 1 was employed to install it correctly. Once this was done, all three machines burst into life. Thunderous vibration shook the dust and snow from the plateau with a crackle that of like that of lightning. A scientist was instantly vaporized. The swirl of dust that was once a body quickly sucked into the trenches towards the sectoral disturbance depressors. Herein lies the key to what happened on S-Mike 3. The trenches leading to the bottom of the machines are fuel lines, drawing in the biomatter of their surroundings. The result is a trail of destruction across the planet. The sectoral disturbance depressors are now fully operational. There's enough fuel left for a single use. All that remains is the push of a button. If you activate the machine, you get research. Disturbance oppressor activation modifier added for 12 months creates an extra large cosmic storm repelling field around the Empire's capital for 36 months. Spawns Stardust Storm and S-Mike. Do not push that button.
Technology research.
Do not push that fucking button. That's funny, but cosmic storms have been the end of many a run for me. Very frustrating to watch as your empire just slowly turns to ash as like a monsoon storm just sits on top of your like capital. Funny though. Another encounter. An archivist.
Relaying transmission.
A commercial pact, of course. Max influence, you say?
Relaying transmission. Technology researched.
Fusion missiles.
Relaying transmission.
Bro, let me join the Federation. I don't know why you're being... I don't know why you're being such a hard ass about it.
System surveyed. Ships upgraded.
Whoa. Rediscovered remnants, the Initian traders. Sorry, that strawberry stuff stuck in my mouth. After uncovering the secrets of sectoral disturbance suppressors, the trail about the Initian traders' fate went cold. However, a thorough reassessment of the data provided some new insights. Trading records from S-Mike 1 demonstrate that these people held strong egalitarian beliefs. This conclusion is backed by the high standard of living and plentiful luxury facilities still left on the planet. With a small degree of variance, every citizen enjoyed an equal share of comfort and opportunity, no matter their profession, social standing, or lineage. On S-Mike 2... Sorry, jeez. We found indexes detailing the use case of each factory. These were all part of a much larger production chains set up to provide the vast empire with the necessary means to support its opulent lifestyle. Equal distribution of these benefits necessitated a truly staggering amount of material and food consumption, produced at breakneck speeds. S-Mike 3's repaired sectoral disturbance depressors provided some more insights before being fully decommissioned. While the exact purpose of their function is still a mystery, a traceable data signal was recovered. The machines were not aimed at a freely moving entity. Our scientists recommend searching nearby sectors for matching responses to the signal. What, right here? You want me to go there and hit that fucking archaeology site? Like, that's not gonna happen. But okay, man. Whatever. I guess that's the end of that, guess that's the end of that one.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Spaceborne. To please unrival. I don't even know why you have me rivaled. How about a trade deal? How about some active sensor links and some communications? For 30 years. For 9 years. 10 years. 9 or 10 years. Why do they own this little dot? Successfully negotiated trade deal. I don't get anything out of it. We need to trade these 2 planets. Really gross looking.
Council agenda ready.
Nice, give me Unity. Of course, give me Unity. Hello again! You will be pleased to learn that our species has quadrupled in number since we arrived. Many of us were swept up in a festive mood when we made planetfall, and things got a bit frisky to say the least. After the positive experience we had colonizing Balderrock, a few brave pioneers have asked to petition you for passage for another gas giant. We've already located a promising candidate within your space that would be suitable for colonization. What do you say, friend?
Situation log updated.
Our colonists are eager to get underway. Another requiem for a drone. Who's closest? You, I need you to come here and do this. Conservative. Proles. Proletarian. Encounter an Orval. Yeah, a lot of communication triggers. What's up with you? Oh, course compass. Found you. What if I purchase some coins? Not contain anything. A smooth block of metal alloy. Sure.
System surveyed.
Excuse me, sorry. Immigration poll from where, bro? Gravity Storm and Hypercone Honekin. Where's this gravitic storm I've been hearing so much about? Way up there on the northern side. Careful, man. They're hard to fly. I can increase my standard of living, I think. Everybody gets decent, except my main species, which gets academic
Technology
privilege.
researched.
The Destroyer. Adventurous spirit.
System surveyed. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
A spaceborne life form. Mephitioten. It's a good word. Dude, stop being fucking weird, man. I don't know what's on the other side of that big fucking empty space of yours, but it can't be fucking less dangerous than me. Here, you want some minerals? You get rid of these anyway. Here, have 1,000 minerals. Vessel seized. Damn. Fucking killed him. Where's the guy who's supposed to be doing this fucking thing, man? You're late. It's in the same system, huh? Yeah. Do not colonize it before we get there. What, you mean the gas giant? Don't colonize the gas giant before you get there? Buddy. Neurophagocytosis. Do they just eat a consciousness? Between them and the Kelbaran, huh?
Technology researched.
Rain possible. Are you joking? The sun is out. What do you mean rain possible? What am I in Japan? Artificial moral codes. Hang on, let me scan this. Yep, I'm a sucker. That sandwich was too good to not get their app. I will be ordering again, sadly. I guess the app sucks because it's only got a 3-star, but... Welcome to the family. That's not a good sign. Good. Five 513-546. Okay. Special project complete. As before, a convoy of freighters was assembled to safely
Special
transport
project complete.
the Dothnock colonists inside pressurized gas tank. After a brief journey, they successfully made planetfall on the gas giant, which they have named New Balderak. A satellite was left in orbit to allow for long-range communication with Balderak. I'll do it again. I'm cool with it.
Technology researched.
There we go. Time for robots. Lost building methods. Probably the last building? Nope, not this time. I guess I haven't met anybody else. They've just been freely expanding up this way? Damn.
Construction complete.
Research station outpost. Output, rather. Ugh, I guess I'm gonna need rare resources, but the second I turn that fucking thing on, all the planets are gonna be like rare resource factories, and that's like, I don't want that, man. Give me something to work with, for God's sake. What's your email? And an email verification code. First a phone number verification code, then an email verification code. 4896.
Special project complete.
With a something, the box is indeed a document of a sort. Science officer Limithar admits that they had been hoping for a historical record or some other kind of codex significant to whatever culture left it behind, but they were disappointed. The true nature of the aromatic box seems to be a collection of fairly short narratives, which, going by the rapid changes in odor toward the end of each sequence, are intended to surprise or be interpreted as comedic. The techniques used to store and reproduce specific smells is of some interest, but the tales it tells are not. The crew of the H. Pun Voltessa, the Ordained, are left with the uncomfortable feeling that they have unwittingly become intimately familiar with what certain gaseous byproducts of alien digestion smell like. However, Limithara is unwilling to speculate as to why the box was dumped on this frozen hellscape of a planet. Rare. Amenities +5. You got pranked, man. You got pranked. Sorry. That's what getting pranked looks like. Industrial pollution. Industrial pollution? Where?
Technology researched.
This is impossible, man. I've never seen it so difficult to sign up for an app. Hydrain Assembly. Hello. It's coming right for me. Beautiful, isn't it? Gravity Well is probably one of the prettier effects. Limbo. The vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. Science officer Limithara asserts that the huge blocks of temporary code found in the databanks are neural images, digitalized brain scans. Doubtless the aliens of Orb 67A considered this their only shot of any kind of survival. Following whatever calamity befell their planet, they did not have the means to resurrect themselves, but banked on the possibly small hope that eventually someone else would have that means. Let dead aliens lie. Download the neural patterns for safekeeping. Alien brain scan. Got your brain.
Council agenda available.
The fires of industry. Not a single social movement in sight. Fascinating. Let me see, I guess you're done, huh? One more district. And the planet will be full up. So let's start colonizing our next one, this desert world right here. Garbonog's Dwelling? That's a good name. We're doing it. Why wouldn't I use Garbonog's Dwelling? Hey, come on. You guys don't know about Garbonog? He's cool as shit, dude. It's gonna take forever to get this rivalry out of here, man. Garbaglog. Do 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 do. Bureaucrats, priests, death priests, stewards, or haruspecs.
Relaying transmission.
I gotta sneeze. Thank you. Sorry. I've been watching a lot of Repo shorts. And that game looks so fucking funny, man. Talk about like a funny ass game.
Relaying transmission.
Nope. That's not gonna happen. Sorry, man. I'll give you a commercial pact, a research pact. You'll get everything you want except a defensive pact. Two of 3. Yes, congratulations. A third.
Colonization initiated.
The first Hessica colony. Garbanog's dwelling. Who the fuck is Garbanog, man? Garbanog these nuts. That's bright.
Spaceborne.
Sideran Empire. The Hythaean Cabal. Bandit Commune. Now that's what I'm talking about. They look like that. Imagine look like you just walked out of a fucking Adventure Quest monster battle and like being like, yeah, we're a bandit commune. Of course. What are you talking about? Gooly gooly gooly. Gooly gongo. One last generator district.
Council agenda ready.
Oh shit. You're the one, so we're 3 is gonna be the one that we do turn into an ag district. Okay. Have to remember that. Habitability 5. Antimatter missiles. Free Tracposian mandate. Look at you, big guy. Autobound warriors. Welcome back, Nariko. I've got 3 envoys trying to improve relations with this guy. He won't have it. He hates the idea. Alpha aliens? Not much has happened since you took off, but don't worry. I'm sure it'll pick up here soon. Maybe not. We've been trapped in our own little comfy corner of the galaxy. I'm still trying to join this damn Federation, but he will not unrival me for the life of it. Which is wild to me. Your misguided government is so embarrassing. The right to leave. Our observation of Breslin 3 proceeds, and we've recently discovered what we first mistook as a rogue drone. Yeah, and then these guys are trading. They're using barter systems. Cringe. Cringe, I say. Star Wars Celebration panel, there you go. Anything I should know about? Sorry, I was looking at my phone. The Democratic Sidron Accord. Federation Builders. You guys too? Alliance of Human Regions?
Relaying transmission.
Evaluate them.
Where? Oh no, not again.
Technology researched.
Guys are gonna get destroyed like last match. It was just a Hayden Christensen appreciation panel. Well, that's always good. Dude. Yeah, my throat has been screwy all day. I think I'm getting sick again. I've been getting sick a lot lately. Plasma thrower. Commercial pact broken. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me?
Planet colonized.
Yes. Garbanog dwelling. Yeah, you can just build whatever, it's cool. Alright. There we go. One magnetic storm, Hurricane Ketchrill is... Oh my god. Right here? Are they mixing? I didn't know they could mix like this. No. What do you do there? With the galactic hurricane? You just kind of hope to God it doesn't hit you, I guess.
System
Gravity
surveyed.
well? Association status, that's what I'm looking for. Thank God, man. You have been troublesome this entire time, dude. Only the leader of the hegemony may approve.
No stand.
Let me see, are you the leader? Only the leader, so you're the leader. I need excellent relations or 30 trust. It is. Alright, I'll start improving relations with all of them. There. Finally, association status. There we go. I don't know what associate status means, but... One comet sighted. What a dead end. This little corner of the galaxy's a dead end, man.
Technology researched.
I can get star holds. An L gate inside. I don't have any L gates. They do though. Let's see. Just gonna say, have you guys decided to build anything yet? Because you're out of everything. Another one of my scientists got 8. How about we donate the body to science? Essential medicine. Alright. I just got the one scientist left. I don't really need scientists anymore at this point other than to explore the galaxy, but eventually they'll show up at my door, I'm sure. You're gone. You disappeared. Give me another scientist then. Oh, my stomach hurts. Maybe eating that sandwich wasn't worth it. What did I have for lunch? Oh, right. That's probably what's killing my stomach, not the
Spaceborne life form encountered.
the really light sandwich that I ate. 2259. Looks like we're about to get the galactic...
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I have not covered much of this galaxy yet. Wee. Meow, meow, meow. The Techeron awareness. Oh, that's a lovely red and blue. Mushroom picking. A routine ecological study of our colony on Garbonog's dwelling has stumbled upon a strange fungal life form. The science team reports that the surface of the mycelium is shimmering and colorful. But what was most intriguing to them was the fact that separate clusters were seemingly communicating with one another whenever something occurred within a wide radius. Furthermore, the biology of the organism appears to be clearly alien to the ecosystem of the colony. Puzzled, the local science team has requested specialized support as we might be dealing with a sentient species. Let's take a look. I can mastery nature. The spores have ears. We have concerning reports coming from Garbonog's dwelling upon further examination. Seems that the alien fungoid we found is emitting a signal towards a location in the galaxy that we were unable to pinpoint so far. Telemetry and security analysis indicate that it is completely possible for the mycelium to be some kind of advanced spying organism. However, it is worth noting that this organism is old. There's a fair chance that whomever engineered these spying mushrooms is not around anymore. But if they are, it might be best not to poke the sleeping predator. Let's find out more. Oh, Alira's also playing Repo. God damn it. And my Oshi is streaming. What the fuck? No one listens. Careful analyses of the mycelium and the signals showed that it was likely part of a network of similar organisms, possibly spanning across the galaxy as a whole, and maybe beyond. While we do not know much, we discovered that as part of the network, this mycelium was also receiving signals from some other place. Considering several factors, including the volume of data transferred, we do not think that the network is still in use. The fact that it is still partially active indicates that it is probably just dormant, not destroyed. What can we learn from it? New contact. The Anthurian Trade Union. Oh. Spiritual capitalists, you say? Oh, you know what? I always forget to change my diplomatic stance. I'm not expansionist anymore. Let's be, cooperative, I guess. Mercantile. Merchant guilds, you say. Storm attraction field, storm repulsion field. 1 atomic countdown? For the past 42 years and 3 days, researchers on Kajog's Keep have eagerly anticipated the countdown of the mysterious atomic clock of prodigious precision found on Breslin 6-7. Now several decades worth of heated speculation and conjecture have evaporated in an instant, along with most of Breslin 3. As the clock reached its momentous deadline, it transmitted a signal to a receiver on Breslin 3, triggering a thermonuclear explosions of such devastating power, it laid waste to the entire planet and the primitive society residing there. What a fucking meme, bro. While as scientists debate the reason behind this carefully timed act of annihilation, the atomic clock continues to tick, undisturbed by the desolation below. What the fuck? There it goes! Oh my god, get fucking ashed, man. See you later. Unfortunate. Is it a toxic world? Yeah, nuclear devastation. It's a terraforming candidate now. Fucking god. Oy vey.
Ships upgraded.
I thought every time she says ship, I think she says shit. Bum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum. Bum bum ba-da-bum. Bum 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 bum.
Technology researched.
Research complexes? That's good. I think that requires gas, though. Which I have none. Nebula refinery is a good way to do it. So, yeah, let's do a refinery orbit then. Maybe above Wur? Maybe not. Maybe above Sasahara. No, I'm gonna make Sasahara my shipyard. I was born in the year of... Boren was spent months in his cabin, writing a self-biography that includes not only his life story and travels, but also everything he knows about engineering research, construction, and rare materials. When reviewing his work, our scientists made some interesting discoveries. Valuable knowledge indeed. Okay, I think we can make Ovani our orbital refinery. We'll see. No, I don't know. Do you want to partake?
Construction complete.
I mean, I guess we can have Boris out in the field as well then. Bum ba ba bum. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Hello, Heskari. Would you be willing to do us a favor? Belderak's strong gravity well pulls all kind of trash into our atmosphere. At a recent council meeting, we decided to step up our cleaning efforts. One of our reclamation units came across a discarded cargo pod, and we're wondering if you'd be willing to help us dispose of it. It seems to contain large quantities of various worthless metals. Yeah, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Give me the Interstellar Recruitment Office on the Capitol. You guys get 2 more trade hubs. Not that you need it. It's an election cycle, lads. Get out and vote. Alright, Boris. Borin. Go have some fun, man. Oh, computing speed. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Mwee, 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 mwee. Mwee, 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 mwee. Mwee, 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 mwee. A free haven. Yeah, all three of these guys.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh shit, I got taken over. Yeah, all three of these guys are religious. Spiritual. I'm like the only Federation member that's not gonna be. That's hilarious. My defense minister, where'd he go?
Construction complete.
He died. He's the president now. Okay.
Construction complete.
So who's idle then? An official. That works. You get to have your own planet all to yourself, buddy.
Technology researched.
Oh, strikecraft. Very nice. Synthetic crystal plants.
Construction complete.
Insight, starbase construction. Nice. Trade hub.
Relaying transmission.
A commercial pact with Serban. Serban is... who? Oh, those are our guys. Yeah, of course.
Relaying transmission.
Migration offer. Spiritualist fools, materialist fools. Very funny that they let me into the Federation, or at least be an associate member. War philosophy forbids wars of aggression. They don't like that, huh? Relative power, distance, friendly attitude, opinion. It could be a while before I get accepted, if I get accepted. Building our first robot. A hangar bay. Tomb world habitability plus 20% is very funny. Don't know any tomb worlds around here. I thought the nuclear war was going to create one, but I suppose not. The infinity equation. As the H-Pun Butcher approaches the gargantuan black hole, they find that they are not alone. At the edge of the event horizon, it soars, reflecting light from the stars being drawn into the dark, gaping hole. A gigantic construct in the shape of a perfect sphere. We cannot pick up any signals from it, nor does anything we send make it respond. It simply sits on the edge of the abyss, waiting. Begins the technosphere event chain, and there it is. One big lad.
Technology researched.
The technosphere. Will it be forever? Leviathan. Deep space construct of a gargantuan proportion is spreading throughout the Union of Hesic Prime. While the entity does not appear to be of biological nature, its mere existence has inescapable ramifications for the possibility of technology and mega-engineering. We are but motes of dust. Gargantua, the black hole.
Construction complete.
It's a very
Council
large
agenda
one, huh?
ready.
Gargantua. Click the button, move on. Do, 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 do.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Dang, my throat really is killing itself, man. I gotta stop talking tomorrow. 11 hours in, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 4 hours left. Shit. Exotic gas refinery. Oh, I don't like putting it on a planet, but I need the gas. You gotta be inside a nebula to get a nebula refinery. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I'll find something to do with you, I guess.
System surveyed.
What you got? An arc furnace. Impressive. 2 arc furnaces? Damn, even more impressive. The free track potion mandate got an offer of association. Who? These guys? Sweet.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Honor-bound warriors.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Let me see, is there a union? Yeah. The constant calculator. We picked up a signal that originates from the titanic metallic sphere we encountered earlier. Previously impervious to contact attempts, it now sends out a rhythmic pulse of radio waves, pointed towards the black hole it orbits. What it's doing is beyond any of our staff. But this signal might have created an opening into the sphere for our scientists to exploit.
Situation.
Fascinating. Right to leave.
System survey. Construction complete.
Construct complete. You're finished. You are my shipyard. Crew quarters. For you, fuck, man. I don't know. Guns? Mining world. Why, dude? Greetings from New Balderrock. These things are progressing well here at our new colony. However, we have a small request. Chad Rad, one of our colonists, misses her family and friends on Balderrock terribly and wants to go home. Her whining is driving us crazy. Not too much to ask, do you think you could take her back? Sure.
Situation log updated.
Just broke the news to Chadback, and she's spinning with joy. In fact, she's spinning out of control now. You'll have to excuse me, Heskar friends. Why not just be a refinery world? What's the difference between agro and rural world? Ag general. Oh, that's every. I get it. Oh, okay. I guess I never activated you, huh? Lucky me. Oh shit, they're at war. The Metellitian Empire. So are they at war with the entire Federation? Or just Saban?
Technology research.
Independence guaranteed. Not a Russian pack invitation. Donate the body to science, of course. As you were doing this, you fucker. Scrapper. The death of a great leader. Get it? I thought there was a spider on my wall. I was like, oh my god, I'm like 1,000 feet in the air. There's no way there's a spider up here, man. It's an impossibility. What are those? Still have not upgraded these. Because everybody's going to the new planet.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
New numbers? What about the old numbers? Multiple pre-FTL civilization, we've realized that there are many alternative ways to calculate the universe. Even introduce new numbers into our mathematics. Dun, dun, dun.
Special project
A
complete.
single cargo tug hauling a gas canister has arrived at Balderak under escort by H-Pun Tessa the Ordained. The contents of the canister have been released into the gas giant's atmosphere, safely returning the Deathnet colonist to her home. Translucers output. Chemists output. Fungal study zone. Synthetic crystal plant. Yeah, let me get this low habitability. Get over it. We split the atom for the first time.
Construction complete.
I know what I'm gonna do with those, but I know this needs to be a
Survey.
hydroponics bay. Mm. Aggressive. Oh shit, my shoulder. Oh boy. You know what? Instead of ending at 11, I'm actually do a solid 12-hour stream here. So I'm gonna end in 30 minutes. Because I really want to watch the Millie Repo stream. So at 8 o'clock I'll be done. Because I also want to get a video finished tonight. The Sasahara station. Yeah, I don't know what to do with you. I just upgraded you, huh? Well, happens to the best of us.
Technology researched.
Empire size effect minus 5%. Not too bad.
Construction complete.
Heritage site.
Relaying transmission.
A transmission, you say? Research agreement it is. Okay, whatever. Yeah, there's the ancient structure.
Spaceborne life form
Detected some kind of utterly massive space installation drifting quietly at the edge of the Gorham system. Although preliminary scans show it to be very old, the structure has an intense power signature. Several smaller structures can be seen floating near the main installation, and all of them appear to be heavily armed. If we are to learn the true nature of its ancient relic, we will likely have to overpower its defenses through force arms.
Science ship lost.
He died! He got blown out of the fucking sky! You idiot. Now I need a researcher. Good lord, man. Come on. What an end. What an end. Great adventures. One of the greatest engineering minds in the galaxy. Just shot out of the... just blown up. Well, they never called him the best pilot, that's for sure. Really? You can't? None? Not at all? Impressive. Really? Even this one? Or is that...
Colonization initiated.
Okay, well... Bye then. I don't need a secondary colony, but I wanna get out of this food deficit, and I wanna make that an agri world. Since this is an industrial world, I also need to make a...
Technology research.
what's it called? A factory world. Civilian fabricators. Swarmer missiles, like ants? Scary. It's scary, man. It's scary. Okay, they finally made a robot. Full citizenship. Escalation? Yeah, let's de-escalate. You're not a shipyard because you have a shipyard. That's dumb. Capital, right? The constant calculator. Metallic orb has been opened up. Our hacking team has been able to use the outgoing signal as a gateway into one of the auxiliary CPUs of the sphere. We're receiving some data from it, and can tell that it's been scanning the black hole Gargantua for a very long time. It's old. Very old. This constant calculator now lies within our grasp of understanding. If we push harder, we might find out what it's doing here and who built it. What marvels might it contain? Hack the main hard drive and take everything. Contact the main processor unit.
Situation log updated.
Sure, why the hell not? Go crazy. It's old. Very old. A peace offering.
Technology research.
Is Polaris really that close to Sol? I didn't know that.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Yeah, it's all ag districts down, all the way down. Civilian fabricator, an upgrade, huh? New contact. Callistian Star Authority. Look at you guys. Way out here. Well, Mr. Star Authority. So-called Star Authority. Huh. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Council agenda ready.
Construction complete.
Naval capacity minus 25%. Silly. Silly stuff. Xenophobic? Oh.
Construction complete.
The Mephistophelian Republic is xenophobic now, yeah. Understood. Makes sense. Heading towards xenophobic, rather. They're upgrading the planetary administration? Planetary capital.
Council agenda available.
Shark the Unknown. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where are you guys going?
Special project complete.
The Infinity Machine. Please refrain from trying to access our memories. Thank you and goodbye, little ones. Sorry. No need to apologize, you already have. And you already will do so again. That'll leave us be so we can perform our calculations with higher efficiency. Farewell. So cool. Ascari, I have been asked to approach you on behalf of Balderek Science Academy. Although we Dothnak don't possess much in the way of science and technology, we are certainly capable of high reasoning. A few of our think tanks have spent the last several years studying theoretical physics. I'd like to share their findings. Perhaps the data will be of some use to you in the empire building activities you solids are so fond of. Most kind.
Planet colonized.
Lenetistin. You get to be in Agra World. Congratulations. Housing is down, but habitability is up. Ecosystem takeover. Buddy, that's unsettling. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum
Technology
bum. What you got? What you got? Moat stab. Moat stab. Look at this mess. That's cool though. Having systems so close to each other like this. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Keeper of the vaults. With difficulty, I'm on Ensign. I believe that is normal difficulty. No bonuses for them and no bonuses for me. Deja vu, I know. Doesn't look very red from up here. I've got a Marish somewhere in my system. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, Water World, right. That's who wants to be here, huh? Polytechnic education. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Technology researched.
Swarmer missiles. Scary. Cruiser type beat. Le Cruiser. Go ahead. Build what you were gonna build, good sir. Oh, my spine, my spine, my spine. I sure I was gonna leave at 8, but I think I'll leave at the 12-hour mark instead. So it's gonna be like an extra 10 minutes. That way I can get like a solid 12-minute stream then. 12-hour stream. half the day. And then I gotta go like check my mail, buy a couple articles of clothing, etc., etc. I was gonna wear like. Abandoned terraforming equipment. Since our initial settlement on Andronka's Holding, several anomalies in the planet's biosphere have been discovered. The ecosystem is unstable and has not developed according to projected models for a world of this type. Shit. The scientists suspect outside tampering, and these suspicions have now been confirmed. A few of our colonists have stumbled upon a large underground terraforming complex that was built thousands of years ago. The equipment was apparently deactivated in the middle of the terraforming process, leaving the planet's biosphere in its current unfinished state. If we supply enough power, we should be able to reactivate the machinery. There's no telling what the end result would be, however.
Situation log updated.
Oh, fuck, it's our Agra. Damn it, it's our Agra planet. That is frustrating. It's an ocean world right now, which is, like, really good. Oh, boy. Where is it?
Technology researched.
We could dismantle the equipment. Resume the process. Alright, let's do it. Shit. I hope it isn't too bad, though. Because Lush and Crimson Crawler's cooked consumption is really good. I would rather not have those, like, removed.
Technology.
The Xeno Suffrage Watch. Oh my god. Federated? Trying to join a federation. Shut up. The Habentine Hierarchy. Multicultural society. No purges. Indirect xenealogy. Etc. 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 One rift in space, please. Send the probes. They do be conquering. Yeah. Research speed 5%. Oh yeah, what you do need though is Mastery of Nature. Because I can do that, you know. I can do that, you know. Pretty slick with it. A lot of toxic kelp going on. Green hills. We bring alarming news, Heskar friends. Contact with the colony on New Balderak has been lost. They no longer respond to any of our satellite transmissions, and we fear the worst. Perhaps the aliens who bombarded our original homeworld have returned to finish the job. Please send a ship to investigate. We shall dispatch a ship at once.
Situation log updated.
On side ship? I hope they're all right. The aborted terraforming process on Andronka's holding has finally been completed. After seeding the atmosphere with